sir.
Hello there, sir. Hello.
Morning. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Santos, you're new around here, so I'll go easy on you.
I need some food.
And I'm probably immediately losing this stratum.
The hostage?
Yeah, I'll take the hostage.
Forward to activate the Forge Great Ocean side. That thing is fucking off like a rocket. 320? I'm 320, you available? I don't know if this is A plus or not. Oh, they've crashed. They've crashed and they've stalled. They're really adamant and going down towards Great Ocean, southbound Great Ocean.
Oh, okay.
Still South Great Ocean Highway. Traffic light weather clear. Do you know what class the stratum is, Daisy?
I believe it's B, but we do A plus for all 90s now.
Ooh, okay, 10-4. We're southbound, still Great Ocean. They've got a huge lead on me because I didn't know that. We're still southbound, Great Ocean. They've taken the right, off-road. The north went through a dirt path. They might have gone off the mountain edge. I'm not sure. I think they went off the mountain edge. Code 6.
I know a couple people have asked if there's a announcement about the A+ for 90s, but it's said in the meetings that A+ for all 90s.
There you go. Is that for all Big 1090s or including Fleekas or what?
Just all 90s.
Alright, 10-4. Oh, so that's Stratum. I don't know how that's a fucking B.
I'm fairly certain it's fully upgraded. So it would be a B+, so it will outpace the CVPIs every day of the week in A mode.
Alright, 10-4. PTO.
76 in Mission Road to get my cadet.
Don't mind me, just chain smoking here.
is 1041. 402, where are you?
I'm 76.
Then thank you.
Alpha 19 is clear my 911. 10-8.
.509 is 1041 and will be operating under 318.
Six to come get you. Echo 76, pillbox 1, Sleepy 47.
Downstairs, Frost, in the garage.
10-4.
Hello there, sir.
Hello, sir. How are you doing
Down
this
here,
fine
too, sir.
afternoon?
Oh, not too bad. Just woke up not too long ago. How about yourself? You can see I'm
Yes,
still
I'm doing-
tongue-tied. Got morning mouth.
this understanding. Yes, it is. I having wonderful evening myself. This I curious for you, Mr. Officer. Um, this
Yes, sir.
this Mr. Espinosa. This he is around?
Let me take a look.
Yes, this because I had ride along the other day with Mr. Bass. Yes, he take me right along. He tell me he enjoy it. He tell me he think I will be fantastic fit for the police force, and that I tell him that I am interested in being in the police. I have experience. I have a
wonderful.
great yes, yes. I have a bachelor degree. I get University of Liberty City. I get it is criminology degree.
Okay, okay. Knowing Liberty City, is that studying criminology from the police perspective or from the criminal perspective?
Brother, please. Yes, I am studying it from the police perspective, but
Okay.
at the same
Okay.
time, I understand the criminal
Bravo 19 says 6
understanding of the
Interesting.
way they understand. Yes, this is the psychology element. This why I think the MCD for me will be the fantastic fit. I think I can do the undercover
okay.
quite well. This true. This true. I have quite a few notes that I took on my ride along with the detective Bass.
Oh, Bass is great. Absolutely. He's taught me a lot.
Yes, this you good man.
Well, it sounds like you're doing the right things. I can say Espinosa is on duty. I just got on duty myself, so I haven't seen him yet today. He may be tied up somewhere since I didn't see him in the lobby of MRPD. But have you filled out an interest form for the PD?
Interest? No, I have not filled out an interest, but I have
Okay.
spoken with a few officers. I was told to speak with Espinosa, Officer
Absolutely.
Espinosa. He is a cultured man. He speak a different language.
100%.
That is why I just waiting, or perhaps you can give him my contact, or I can get his contact information.
Sure. Best thing to do would be to try to 311 for him.
Yes.
He may be busy, enforcing the law.
Yes,
if I
absolutely.
run into him, I'll let him know that you're waiting for him here. But I would recommend filling out an interest form. You can speak to dispatch in the front office if someone's around, because that'll get your name on the
Masterman,
books.
I lost my cadet already.
Espinosa is one of our recruits. Just a second.
Typed in Alicia then?
Recruiters. 318. I am out front speaking with a civilian.
Yes, it is. I have spoken. Sorry, go ahead.
Bravo
Oh no, I
19
was just gonna
says
say,
6
yeah,
o'clock,
Espinosa is one of our
47.
recruiters. He's a great person to speak to for that.
582,
But you can always fill out an
76
interest form,
Burger Shot as my FTO
And
number.
Espinosa and
I
the
hear
other
he is
recruiters
doing
are
an
able to review
interview.
those as well.
Yes, I hear he is doing an interview right at this moment upstairs. That is
Oh,
why
okay.
I thought it would be best for me to try to contact him. I have been
Oh,
trying,
sorry,
but
the latest 911
this
to the ear,
this
I
night
guess.
in these lanes have been quite crazy.
Sure.
I've seen an officer shot. I've seen a bank robbery where no officer could respond because they were responding to
Unfortunately, I think
a
I've got that stratum
alpha
from that
officer
latest
then.
90.
Oh yeah.
Right,
This time of night it can be hit or miss how
Absolutely.
many officers are around for sure.
This and the other
Never
hours
mind,
too, my
retail.
friend. When I was with the detective base, only 5 or 6 officers were on the duty. This break my heart to see in a land
Absolutely.
with so many people. This nobody have your back.
Yeah, no, it's definitely, it just depends on the day. What was your name, sir?
This I am Aziz Sultan.
Aziz Sultan.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir. And what was your name yourself?
My name is Officer Douglas Furr, the LSPD.
Douglas, a pleasure to meet you, my friend.
Absolutely. So, Mr. Sultan, I'll 311 in a message here for you and let Espinosa know that you're here out front. If he is in an interview, those can be anywhere from 10 minutes to half an hour, 45 minutes. But I'll let him know that you're around,
582, 76
and
and latest
if he's
911 call.
available, he can come down and speak with you.
Oh yes, please. This I do having I have a previous police experience. This
Okay.
also add up in the how I say this beautiful different county. This purple lights
Oh,
all
okay.
over. It is like that. Yes, I am detective over there myself.
Oh, excellent. Okay, I mean, yeah,
Yes.
always good to bring some experience to the table.
Oh, absolutely. And this my
Sure thing.
cousin. He around these towns as well. My cousin.
Okay.
He is a bad man, but this I know him.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of those around here.
This is a true.
Um,
This is a true.
But
I will be the better side of my family. He is my
That's
cousin
good.
from my mother's side, and I don't like my mother. Not to bring the drama
Oh.
in, but Yes,
That's
they are the criminals.
that's unfortunate. Having a good relationship
Yes.
with your mother is important.
Yeah, it's true, but not when she helped
58223
from the
as
criminal
being well.
side. It is Salim Barghouthi, terrible man.
Oh,
I see
Salim.
him in the
Okay.
newspaper. Yes, it is bad
Got it.
man.
He's got a rap sheet, that one. Okay.
At least you believe it. Yes.
I believe this is my partner up front waiting for me, so I need to go meet up with her. But like I said, I'll send Espinosa a message.
Pleasure meeting you.
You as well, sir. Best of luck to you. You know, definitely
Yes,
could use the help.
This will be wonderful if you can contact the Sheriff Espinosa. I would much appreciation.
Absolutely. I'll radio in and see if he's done with that interview for you.
Thank you very much.
Hey there.
Hello.
Sorry, I got trapped in a conversation for a minute there.
It's okay. I always get trapped in conversations. That's why I hate this building.
Yeah, I'm starting to recognize that. Do you know is Espinosa doing an interview right now, or is he available? There's a guy
he
who's looking to
is.
speak with him.
Yeah, he's gonna have to wait a while because Espinosa and Clarence are both doing an interview right now.
Okay. I'll let Espinosa know he's waiting real quick, and then we can head out. Have you been on duty long?
I've been on duty for almost 6 hours. And people are hitting lots of banks again. Oh.
That sounds rough.
A little bit.
Well, thanks
So
for bringing me on.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna look through some of your FTO reports real quick. So if you just want to start driving around, seeing anybody committing stupid, filthy speeding crimes.
Sounds good. Last time I was on duty, Bass mentioned that he'd be signing me off for traffic and radio etiquette. So
Okay.
I still need to work on pursuits as well as reporting and processing, I believe.
Okay, well, almost every cadet that I take, I wind up signing them off on reports. So I will
Oh.
look at your reports.
Sounds good.
Who have been your main FTOs?
My only repeat FTOs have been Carter and Bass. And Carter I've actually only had about 2.5, 3 hours with total.
Okay.
So as far as who I've learned a lot from, I spent a really quality few hours with Snow and an Interceptor and got a lot of pursuit practice. Drader
Okay.
as well. And then Bass has been instrumental. Had a lot of good kind of philosophical conversations with him about policing.
Echo 16
I think
latest
you are the
911
only
here.
cadet that I've
76
seen that
147.
actually writes a little bit of a report for a traffic stop.
Funny you should say that, because I actually got shit for having empty traffic stop reports and have changed it up since then. So
Okay.
glad that's glad that's apparent.
Echo 16 23 for box.
582 clear that latest 911. Show me 10-8.
Hey there, Blue Jay Jason. I think you said hi a while ago, but thanks for stopping by. Just getting started for the day.
Right now, the main thing that I will tell you is to be sure that you mark people off as processed.
Oh, absolutely. I know there were a couple times where I did that and then failed to save it so that they didn't get processed. Is there any particular report you're seeing that on? Or multiple?
There are 2 of them. don't even know what that car was, but it sounded like it sped by real fast.
I don't know if we're gonna catch up to him, but hey, there's another one.
20 ENIAC.
318 looks like we may be pursuing an active street race on South Rockford Drive. Seen multiple vehicles pass by at high rates of speed. Attempting to catch up.
20. You know what kind of vehicles?
Negative. They were going too fast to really get much insight into that. Currently southbound Dutch London, VCB.
Hang back here. This might be the one that they go into the airport and come out of.
Traffic
Okay.
westbound San Andreas Avenue, just across from Burger Shop, with a blue and coloured bison occupied at least once.
318 got one now eastbound Autopia Parkway. White and black look like a two-door.
It's looks very similar to Miguel Almirian's Mercedes.
No, 4.
Yeah, this is the track.
Yeah, still VCB now.
They turn off behind us.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah,
I've got a Honda.
2 of them just went that way. They went onto Carson.
Okay.
Apparently westbound Carson. I got another speeding vehicle directly in front of it.
There's also a Mustang ahead of the one in front of that one.
Right northbound Strawberry. Or correction, eastbound Davis.
Hey, with this, you
Left,
can go into A+
westbound
mode
McDonald.
because there's already a slim chance you'll keep up
Right
with
northbound
A+,
absolutely.
but at least you have a better shot.
Left westbound Innocence.
Sorry, I had something
I have no
going
idea
on
what
with my eyes
class
for a second
SDK
there.
is. These things are
Which
outpacing
direction did they
pretty
go?
heavily. The westbound Innocence.
Rhodes is westbound Innocence.
It may, fuck. May have turned northbound also, I'm unsure. Or continued westbound Innocence.
Yeah, I have had one thing that I will say about my my previous shift so far is I've had very little opportunity to drive. So I
Okay.
probably will have some trouble keeping up with street racers.
Okay. I will always have a cadet drive unless it is very obvious that they need help with other things and that the
Sure.
driving is holding them back.
And we got no visual. So you originally saw them southbound North Rockford, is that correct?
A-firm.
I've got a speeding vehicle westbound Dorset Drive passing the entrance of the golf course. I don't know where they go from here though. I'm gonna go northbound North Rockford.
So if I notice that
I've got
your
no visual of any
driving
vehicles.
is
It's likely not
potentially holding
northbound.
you back from everything else, but you should be fine because you said that Bass signed you off on radio etiquette and traffic stops, right?
Correct. Yep. I
Okay,
didn't see
so-
the update on the roster, but it was the last shift I was on.
Sometimes it
Could
takes
be
a bit
the
for it
one
to
that
get
goes to
updated.
the movie studio.
Okay. Said they were in this area.
I'm unsure.
Yeah, we saw them southbound South Rockford onto Dutch London. I believe they went into LSI 8. Oh, we have a couple of vehicles heading northbound Dorset though.
Oh, you have vehicles on Dorset?
Confirm.
Turning left southbound on, looks like Prosperity Street. And right.
Got it.
For VCB roads.
Left eastbound Red Desert Ave. Right southbound South Rockford. So continuing southbound South Rockford Drive. Passing the civilian dock, still southbound. Oh my god, the streetlights are up. Careful. the exit to the far left, eastbound, merging onto Davis. So continuing eastbound Davis. Right, southbound Utopia Parkway.
Great, if you keep going this way,
Right,
then we'll
merge
eventually
Dutch
catch
London.
back up.
Left,
to 'em.
southbound Dutch London.
Excellent.
Northbound. Continuing eastbound Dutch London. Oh god. Left, northbound, Sigurd. Dutch London. Vehicle is struggling right now. Continuing northbound Dutch London. Left, westbound Carson. Go for it. It's going down the same track. The
Is
westbound
that our
Carson.
red Sultan with a black spoiler?
I do believe so. Vehicle has record registered to Kimbo Slice.
10-4.
Left, westbound McDonald's. Right, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Innocence. Right, continuing westbound Innocence. Be advised, there's a Ferrari GT in the intersection of Alpha and Innocence. Right, or continuing westbound Innocence.
I hate delivery trucks.
Absolutely.
They're actually the worst.
Damn it.
Right, northbound Calais.
I remember doing some delivery driving a while back, and always was upset that people shit talked him all the time
Left,
until
westbound
I
Senator
stopped
is
doing
out.
it. Then I understood immediately.
Yeah.
We got that S2K heading into opposing lanes, eastbound San Andreas. With the 80 with the Sultan, right northbound Movie Star Way approaching Life Invader. Oh, I've got all the vehicles lined up here at Life Invader. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Mad Wing Thunder. Vehicles spun out. Got the vehicle stopped after on standby. He claims street racing is his bread and butter. He doesn't want to lose one goal.
I was placing him under arrest for public intoxication the other day, and he only cared about me taking his dongle.
Come on, surrender. I'll surrender, guys. Just a little like dongle. Like I like the thing so much.
He sounds so sad.
When I took his dongle, he like pleaded with me because we wound up not arresting him, but we still seized the dongle. He like was pleading so much about how he only has it for upgrades because he wants like a harness and stuff. I was like, okay, so you want the stuff that street racers use?
Right. Are those dongles pricey? Do you know?
I'm not sure.
Interesting.
They used to be about $2,500 a piece, which isn't much.
That's not too bad.
Unfortunately, I would have to take the dongle,
But I'm not sure what it is now. That Subaru's lurking around, potentially.
Hey, Subaru, keep it moving, please. Thank you. Here's what I'm willing to do. So I do have to take the dongle. And
Hey,
do have
I
to
think I missed a
impound your
follow a
car.
minute ago. Thanks, whoever that was.
Instead of street racing, I'll hit you with reckless evading or reckless driving, which is a 2-point strike on your vehicle instead of a 3-point strike.
The only thing I care about this little thingy though.
Behind us there.
Like the only thing.
It's a lot like that.
It's like tank cake. It's very expensive. Like anything else. Like.
Sir,
Keep
I
it
need you to
going,
step out of
sir.
the
Keep it
vehicle,
moving.
Your hands in the air, Mercedes. Keep it moving.
10-4, sir.
We have 77s. We're literally getting surrounded by racers on Madwin Thunder.
213 route.
Left, eastbound East Cornway. Left, northbound Portola. Left, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound through an alley parallel to Portola.
Right, you guys are A+, correct?
Yes.
10-4. Left, eastbound East Cornway. left, northbound, Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound, disregard. Continuing northbound, Rockford. Right, eastbound, Spanish. Daisy, do you have any of those vehicles still with you?
Negative. They pulled
Left,
off from me. They
northbound.
might be coming to you.
Strangeways Drive, power's back. Right, southbound, Cliffs Boulevard. Left, eastbound, Spanish. Right, southbound, East Broadway.
I thought you were about to pit row.
I was really trying not to.
I missed my turn. I made a left, he's eastbound Carcer. I had to guess, I would say you'd go south. Stand by. No, he didn't go south. He went north after going through the tunnel, maybe on Haywick.
There's
20 code
somebody
6
up there.
northbound power.
That might be. Is that unrelated?
Code 6 Rockford Hope.
Might be somebody from the street race,
All right,
but our
I'll
target's
gonna
the
look out
Sultan.
for.
Okay.
It was, I believe, a red Sultan with the black wing. Vehicle came back registered to Kimbo Slight.
If we're in a chase like that with an interceptor primary and I'm driving secondary, would you like me to take over comms?
If you are at a point that you feel like you can take them over and keep them and maintain them, then do it.
Okay.
But with that, it was a little hard to catch up to it because
Yeah.
we were so far behind at a certain point. You can go and switch back to Ape mode.
Oh my god,
Hey,
I'm
power's back.
blinded.
So many alleys through here that they could dip
2076
into.
to Life Invader. That's where they met up.
313 10
But street races are a little rough because generally we don't get a ton of calls that they're happening, so we wind up
Sure.
finding them in the process. And we either have to follow them through a circuit to confirm that they're street racing,
Yeah.
or have to follow them to the end point of a
Toolbox 147.
the sprint.
Yeah, that makes sense. So we don't get any kind of
Dispatch
ping or
313.
notification or anything for them, right?
Every now and then we do, and sometimes when we do get the
Yeah,
94
38
call,
above
we get a
Dual,
37
eastbound Vinewood
associated
Boulevard
with
by the
it.
casino.
Okay.
And whenever we get a 37 is good, because at least we have a vehicle that we need to be looking for.
Definitely.
But the majority of the time, we don't get the calls at all.
Right, he's, I think, fleeing in his taxi. Or eastbound on Bridge Street.
You can respond to that. Abdul's good to get pursuit practice with.
7276.
Okay.
It's southbound West Mirror Drive.
Southbound West Mirror Drive. Okay.
U-turn now, northbound West Mirror Drive.
1376.
Right, southbound Bridge Street. Coming to Mirror Park. He's stopping.
Oh, this motherfucker's picking up his cab fare.
Do a felony stop on him, Madison.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Yes, ma'am. I'm
Waiting for
coming.
additional.
31876.
Speak up. I can barely hear you.
Make sure you're yelling.
Okay, you just hang back here because they have 3. I drove around with her for 5 hours yesterday, trying to get her felony stuff.
Oh yeah, Madison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't spoken with her
Goes
much,
to
but
Madison,
we've
now
had
pull
a
it back.
decent number of shifts where we're on at the same time, and she seems to know what she's doing.
Yeah, she's really solid. It's just whenever it comes to traffic stops, we really want the normal traffic stops and felonies like down
For
pat
sure.
before we sign you off. And I guess yesterday, every person in town decided to just not steal cars.
Well, I mean, that's technically a good thing, right?
Technically a good thing, but when you're trying to sign people off on felony stops, it sucks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can imagine. Look at that, he's complying.
Yeah, Abdul's pretty good. He has their serious voice on.
Oh, he's gonna run.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you guys first too.
He was playing games, alright? That's not
You don't
her.
have to do this!
Hey, I know you guys are about to do 80s comms, but solid shit.
I don't.
Like, good
You guys not
form.
gonna shoot me?
I
with
mean,
that
not if you
felony.
comply.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
good
not
shit.
gonna shoot you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, every time she told him to face away, I almost looked away.
Okay, go ahead and do comms for
Back
him.
80 left westbound Bridge Street. Oh my god! Left
Damn.
southbound standby. Westbound Glory Way with that
Ooh.
yellow taxi is right. Coming
I
up
believe
to,
in
oh
you,
my god,
Douglas.
we're going into a car fight northbound.
I'll catch up. Don't worry.
To Glory Way.
Oh, they're coming around here.
Yeah, here you go.
Coming back out. Oh, minor 50 southbound Glory Way.
Maybe he was late. I'm not sure. Ow! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Pull it over,
my
sir.
God.
Pull over,
Don't
Abdul.
do this.
Right, westbound Warwick Avenue.
Which which unit?
Pull it over. It
What
doesn't.
do you
It doesn't
mean,
matter
which
which
unit?
unit.
Oh my God! Look at it!
Hi, Abdul.
Continuing westbound Warwick Avenue. Just driving on
Driver,
the
you are
footpath.
committing a crime.
Continuing westbound Harvick Avenue, passing the barber shop.
But since Bass already got you your radio etiquette,
westbound
in a
Harvick
chase, I
Avenue,
want you to just
past
focus
the
on
bank.
driving.
Understood.
And if we need to, then I'll start doing comms for you.
Okay.
Continuing
But the ones behind
westbound
you need
Harwick
comms,
Avenue onto
so-
Boulevard Del Perro.
You are actively committing a crime. Pull it over,
Right
Abdul.
checking Boulevard Del Perro.
You were rude.
Abdul, why are you smoking?
You need to stop.
The person who was
Seems
overtaking
to be on the phone.
This is Officer Douglas Furr, and you are illegal.
I'm illegal.
You're illegal.
10 for Bob.
Wow.
Alright, he's backing up, still continuing Del Perro Freeway westbound. He's backing up eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro, driving backwards eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Pull it over, I'm looking at your eyes.
This is low-key impressive, but also against the
Highway
law.
Squeeze backwards, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. He's now U-turn continuing
Oh, God.
eastbound
Oh, God.
Boulevard Del Perro. Status?
That's not our fault.
Ocean King, my bad.
10-4. Eastbound Harwick Avenue.
Alright. So, the parallel
Right,
when they came
southbound,
through the yard, or not the
Cedar
yard, the
Boulevard.
little park, to get back on a Glory Way, it's good.
Secondary
Uh-huh.
BCB.
But try not to yoink
Left,
primary.
coming out on a Dorset. Hit Dorset now.
Understood.
Make a left turn,
Unless
southbound on a
somebody
Dorset.
is at a point that they are going to have to take a lot of time to get back to their position
We're going
was.
through the off-road, getting on a
So,
Del Perro
like,
freeway.
Okay.
Still
With
eastbound.
us like this,
Prefer the
obviously,
travel
we're out of
eastbound
this chase
direction.
for now.
Yeah, nope, most
But,
definitely.
If somebody spins out because they're like hard into a corner and you could pass them like that, then that's fine. But with that, how Madison and Amelia were still going, they just weren't really fast enough.
Sure.
With that, you just stay tertiary and you could start running parallel.
Okay.
5 and 2.
Yep,
secondary.
understood. Yeah, I definitely need to
southbound
learn
low
some of
power
the
speed,
pursuit
come
etiquette. I have not had
Slowing
much of an
all.
opportunity to practice with this kind of thing, so
Backing up now, southbound low
appreciate
power
it.
street.
Oh my God!
Oh Jesus
What
Christ!
the hell?
Continuing southbound.
Should I be
Powell
attempting to
Street,
rejoin that pursuit,
left,
or
eastbound, Apple Summit
Yeah, you
Boulevard.
can rejoin that one.
are you okay?
Left, northbound.
Slow it down, gentlemen.
Stop driving like assholes.
Right, eastbound, West Beach Boulevard. Continuing
People are on one today.
Fuji Boulevard.
They really are.
Passing Mission Row.
Sounds like they're headed into
Continuing
Mirror Park.
eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left, northbound, El Rancho Boulevard. Further left, westbound, San Andreas Avenue.
Oh, San Andreas, okay.
Continuing westbound, San Andreas Avenue, crossing the bridge. Continuing, correction, right, west, northbound, Strawberry Avenue. Continuing northbound, Strawberry Avenue, passing the lower pillbox medical, going onto Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, I gotta take the other one, don't I?
Yeah, wrong side.
Whoever is light traffic.
We'll rejoin this chase someday.
Northbound Los Santos
Eventually.
Freeway.
Hey, firm, can I those weather and traffic conditions for me?
Traffic is light. Whoever is clear.
So that
Oh,
is
therefore-
another thing in pursuit etiquette.
Continuing
Kind
northbound
of the
Los Santos Freeway.
the first things that you want to get off in
Onto the
pursuits
wrong side
are
of Bravo.
that you're in an active 80 with a whatever car it is, how many times it's occupied, and then the location that you are. So that's the
Got it.
first thing that you want to get through, and then right afterwards, or at some point, you need to give the traffic and weather conditions.
We've got the taxi here. Near the water track. What's happening? Oh. What's
Where'd they-
up?
Maybe they lost our
Where'd they
heads or
go?
something?
I think they did. Or can I get 77s on the 10-9 on
Oh my god.
Hey, go help roads.
Go ahead, Rose.
318, 76, that 99.
A silver Ferrari GT, plate ending in BYT. We also have 71s in the area. Be very careful. 320's approach.
Since we don't have dispatch available, I'll give updates once the tracker starts moving.
I've got the Ferrari. I have a downed individual. Down local here. Continuing northbound left, westbound Dorset Drive. As in the entrance to the golf course, right northeast, west of the boulevard.
So, how many 99 alphas have you been part of with your other shifts?
I have been a part of a couple.
Yeah, you tell us
Most
the
of them
best
ended
test of the risk
quickly and
yourself.
peacefully, though, so not many that have been like
Northbound,
extended.
oh,
Okay.
northbound Madwing Thunder.
So, what
left, westbound.
we're noticing a lot in our shifts is that people are shooting the owners of these cars potentially, or at
Okay.
least shooting someone around these cars before they seal them.
Westbound picture perfect past
So,
the university
got it.
along the southern side.
Inherently, some groups are just violent when they're doing this.
Right.
And
Southbound Americana Way.
whenever we can, somebody needs to go to the origin of this call and get casings. Because at
Okay.
bare minimum, if we arrest somebody that's associated with one of these doing something
westbound,
else, and it
westbound.
comes back to multiple 1099s where shots were fired, that's multiple criminal uses and multiple
Passing
Grand Theft
the
Autos.
cemetery, still westbound.
Absolutely. Yeah, that kind of investigative work of tying things together with evidence is one of the things that I've really enjoyed working on so far. Haven't had a whole lot of opportunity for it, but
Right, northbound Bay
I do
City,
find it really
or-
interesting.
or-
Oh God.
Oh no. Okay, well, you are shift 3, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay, well, I am the MCD supervisor for shift 3. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, that's great. I was talking to Bass about MCD, and I think I'd be interested in going that direction once I've got more experience.
Still north on Great Ocean.
Okay.
Passing the
Because for this shift, we need a lot of officers in general. We also need a lot of detectives, because a lot of the time it winds up just being me around.
Oh, got it. Yeah, it
Passing
sounds
the
like you
Q
could
Plaza,
use some
east
help then.
120,
A
north
little
Great
bit. So, I don't know if
Right,
you have
eastbound
met
Banyan
Patricia
Canyon.
Mayonnaise. She just got solo, and she's very interested in the major crimes type things, and in particular, murderers and serial killers and stuff along those lines.
Yeah, she's another one. She got hired around the same time I did, and I haven't spoken with her at length, but she definitely seems to have a good head on her shoulders, so I'm not surprised she's interested in that kind of thing.
I spent about an hour and a half with her today going through the entire timeline of a collective of serial killers that have decided to rear their heads again.
Man, I'm spinning out a lot here. I'm still trying to get used to the way the CVPI handles.
So you want to brake before you turn.
Still eastbound Banyan Canyon
Absolutely.
Drive.
I think the vehicles I've driven in the past have been a little bit more forgiving with that, and I've built some bad habits of braking and turning at the same time.
I've seen no
I
trailing
definitely need to
vehicles.
kind of get that figured out. But do we have? Are there a lot of serial killers that?
Northbound Banyan Canyon, approaching the gas station on North Rockford.
A lot of serial killers that are active during these hours?
During shift 3, some
North
people
Rockford,
refer
Congo
to
Drive.
it as just the serial killer time.
Oh, okay.
So if stuff like that is something that you're interested in, this is the shift for it. If you are not necessarily interested in the serial killers and murder type thing,
Sure.
we have some gang wars that happen, but gangs and narcotics are more geared towards shift 2 and 1.
That makes sense. I've definitely, like, really my typical hours of availability are the last 4 hours of shift 2 and the first 4 of shift 3. And I've noticed that it tends to slow down quite a bit once we get into shift 3 with a lot of the shootouts and things like that.
Yeah. There's a few people that have shootouts in shift 3, but it's pretty tampered compared to the other shifts.
Well, that's good.
I'm gonna clear primary for pit when safe. I do have a red Zion in the area that started.
There are
following
westbound on
path.
68 about to hit Great Ocean.
Thank you. Okay.
Heading westbound 68. Left southbound Great Ocean Highway.
The rough thing when you're driving and trying to catch up to these 99s is you almost have to be flawless to actually be able to catch up to them and stand a chance.
It seems that way. My last shift with Bass, he was in an interceptor, and that was still happening a lot.
Yeah.
So definitely seems like they've got some speed on these. Is it typically higher end cars that are involved in these 99s?
With the alphas, it is almost always an A class at minimum.
The Fleet of Bank, still southbound.
So sometimes it'll be an A+, so we'll have to tune our CVPIs a little bit to it.
Sure.
And most of the time, whenever there's an A+ and a 99 alpha, we're also dealing with S-class cars and S+ class cars running interference and failing that one.
Yeah, there's been a few with those kind of follow-up, like backup vehicles. They seem to be pretty aggressive a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Should I be in A+ right now?
No.
Okay,
So
good.
for the 99 alphas, well, just the 99s in general, the owner will call in what class of vehicle that it is, as well as the plate and everything. So for that, it's the easiest way to tell what class to be in.
Okay.
So unless it is otherwise approved, if it says A, just say an A.
Understood.
Perfect drive, merging Richmond Street. U-turn eastbound Richmond Street.
good. They're coming back our direction.
Eastbound, Victor
Oh
Perfect.
god, this local. God damn it.
Right,
Locals
southbound Madwin Thunder.
suck more than anything sometimes.
Yeah,
Eastbound Greenwich
that's
Way.
you know, that's definitely something that I'm coming to
Westbound
understand.
Full Drive.
they took out
Merging west on
actually a
Perfect.
couple of the interceptors I've been able to ride in quite often.
Okay, take this left and go up near the college, and they should be close. They're by Richmond
Continue
Hotel.
westbound Victor Perfect past the university.
We should run into them right here.
Right, northbound North Rockford.
I probably should have stayed left and tried to keep my speed there.
Yeah. It's stuff that comes with time, so...
Again, just a reminder, red Zion. It looked like a Zion at the very least. Looked modified as well. Likely to be the secondary vehicle in this. On northbound Tongva. Also, 320 radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Continuing northbound Tongva. Right, eastbound Zancudo Road. Okay, he just hit a vehicle into me. He's continuing eastbound. I'm gonna make this right and go straight. Tracker is likely disabled. I'm stuck with this vehicle. He could have gone off-road.
Well, I guess we've got to make a call there, left or right.
We're VCB. We went left if you want to catch up and go right. Never mind, he went off-road.
I've got the vehicle. Eastbound Zancudo Grand Valley.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh. Well, you made the right decision with going left.
I guess. Hey, it was 50-50, so it's not too bad.
Continuing northwest off-road. Straight north towards Route 68. Right eastbound 68.
Oh boy. Probably didn't need to follow him off-road like that.
Probably not.
So eastbound 68. Left north. Oh, disregard. Passing Route 68 approach to eastbound Route 68.
Rhodes, I know the call said it was A class, but would you approve A plus for this or no?
Negative.
Yeah, so you're gonna have a rough time trying to catch back up.
I will do my best.
Still eastbound 68. We're on the outskirts of the prison.
If I can just avoid braking for locals, we might have a chance.
Yeah. Because, I don't really like driving with, cadets, because I drive in very odd ways that I don't want you guys to learn.
Okay.
So I'd rather you guys get the time behind the wheel and figure out how you want to drive these cars.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I feel like I'm in general a decent driver, but the CVPI feels kind of hard to learn as far as like driving by feel.
So it's not easy to drive, but it's not incredibly hard to drive.
Sure.
It just takes a little bit of time.
Two spikes.
10-4. Currently crack lane southbound Palomino. Took the turn off to the gas station southbound.
Is for people that know how to drive this car and can pick up keys to any car and drive it flawlessly, this car is a monster in their hands.
I believe it. Yeah. It definitely feels like it's adaptable. Oh man, which way did they go?
There's two individuals
They're
in the vehicle.
southbound.
Southbound?
One's out on foot.
So if you turn
eastbound,
left
one's
here,
trying
you
to
get
flip
back.
the car.
Yeah, I mean, it feels capable,
I need 77.
which is good.
We're working on it.
The one like out.
1 days.
For 10 seconds out. Are you at the service station roads?
Just before it. Good comms from the cop.
They flipped their car. Driver's tased.
Hands behind your back.
That's not a taser.
Put your hands behind your back. Stop tackling him, or I will beat the shit out of you. Driver's in the car.
One in cuffs.
And for that vehicle still mobile. Motherfucker hit me, I'm gonna get aggressive. Currently northbound Palomino Freeway gas station.
Hang tight,
Continuing
sir.
northbound. I'm going for that pit now.
Alright.
We'll continue northbound on the southbound lanes, Palomino Freeway.
Alright, sir, did you get tased?
Norway.
A little bit.
Taking
A little bit,
northbound,
alright.
merging
So
south
we can
onto the
wait here,
freeway.
and we'll call
East 90.
EMS, get him searched, Mirandized, everything.
Absolutely.
Merging opposing lanes, taking the
I mean,
freeway
we could go back to
exit
Pure
Los
Box, right?
Santos freeway.
If it's easier.
Opposing lanes.
I
Well,
don't.
EMS is... I don't think
Continuing
they're on the call.
southbound Ellis Freeway. Be advised, I believe this individual is the one on the phone. Still southbound Ellis Freeway, passing water treatment plant. Okay. Their vehicle is definitely stalled.
A 311 for an EMS.
Yeah, that's fine. So just go on and pull him out, Mirandize him, search him. All that.
I couldn't get a taste. Continuing northbound, opposing lanes in reverse. I'm overtaking on right.
Okay, sir, we've got an EMS on the way here for you. In the meantime, I do want to let you know that you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state.
Freeway now.
You understand these rights as I've read them to you, sir or ma'am?
Yep, I understand.
Okay, sir. At this time, I am going to go ahead and perform a frisk. Do you have any weapons on you, sir? Anything that'll poke, stick, or prod me?
Nope.
Taking the Route 68 turnoff. Back onto the freeway northbound.
All right. I am also going to be searching you here for any illegal possessions you may have on you at this time.
All right.
On northbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching the silos off of Union Road.
You a metal detector hobbyist, sir?
It's for, you know, when the meteor lands and then I can find stuff. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Right, eastbound
I had
Union Road.
my
Yep,
my
so I'm
grandfather was
always
into that
ready.
kind of thing.
What kind of stuff
Yeah,
have you
it's pretty-
found
it's
out
pretty
there?
fun. So far I've been getting
Continuing
shit on.
northbound
I've been
Union
finding
Road.
like scraps and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
At least it's
Yeah.
fun though.
It is. It is.
And
Northbound
what's
Union
this
Road,
what's this
westbound
microchip you've got here, sir?
Ooh, a mic.
Microchip?
Yeah, it looks
I
like
don't know,
it's
man. I'm just a hired hand, you know.
looks like it might interface with some
Left
kind of
southbound
tracking
O'Neill Way.
device.
I'm gonna search you now, sir.
No,
Yeah.
that's not mine though. I'm just a hired hand, you know. So the driver, you know, told me, hey,
And for left southbound
if you help me out, I'll give you like $500. So he passed me this tracking tool
Right,
to help
westbound
him
CV
when he
Road.
drives. I disable it.
Okay.
What's that vehicle description?
Okay,
it's-
sir, I'm
It's
gonna
not
take
even
that
mine
off.
in the
of
first
you.
place.
Yeah, we're gonna be seizing that at this time.
Your dog should
Alright,
be rear
I
ended
have
him
some
and put him
explaining
into
to
a
do
wall
then,
and
like to
exited.
him.
My bubble!
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna
Westbound
have to
Calafia
explain
Road.
that to him.
Vehicle spun out.
Okay, we'll just take him to Pillbox. This is one of the EMS went off duty, so
Oh, I think they said they were en route, or maybe that was to a different call.
they were going to another
So
call.
continuing westbound
Okay.
North Calafia Way.
All right, we'll get you over to Pillbox then, sir.
We're going down.
All right. Did you guys take my bling bling?
No.
Your bling bling, like your necklaces?
Yeah, I have gold chains, man. Yeah.
Your
I love
chains
them.
should still be.
Individuals on foot, northbound.
566 be advised, that vehicle's coming back. On one mic out, guys.
31876 pillbox with
Angry locals
195.
shooting, we're good.
Motherfucker in the Zion's leaving!
How you doing back there, sir?
Took advantage of that. We were saving his life.
Yeah, I'm good.
No,
I'm just a bit of
I got the other guy. He's in cuffs. Fuck
a
this
bit of
fucking
like a
Zion.
cough, you
I'm
know.
out for blood.
Okay. Yeah, I know the taser prongs can be a little bit painful, but they'll get you looked after. What are these locals doing?
Oh god, what am I seeing, man?
You're gonna be seeing a lot of weird shit.
You'll be okay, sir. We'll get you to pillbox in one piece.
We
Yeah.
should be
Have you guys
getting
seen,
there
like-
about the same time as EMS finishes their call.
Got it still
Alright.
west on
Have you
North
guys seen,
California.
like,
Sorry for throwing that on you.
Falling
Don't
cars,
even
you
worry
know,
about
out of
it.
nowhere?
That shit went 0 to 100 real fast.
Are you high, sir?
Yeah, it's kind of a strange question to ask.
I've been
We're
saying
good.
it.
You're in the water.
It's
I think
like,
you're high.
I don't know
so-
if they turned off.
no, I'm not high. I swear to God. So
I doubt it.
I was driving near the highway, and like all of a
Westbound.
sudden, like 2 cars just fall over me. I'm just in my car, like just waiting there,
EMS
like what the
graffiti?
fuck is going on? Is this city
I
like
got
going
the
crazy?
vehicle still
Or
westbound.
is it just me?
Stab City. Oh my god, this
Interesting.
was a tornado hit me.
Oh, they're talking about a tornado on the radio, so you know there might be some high
Wait,
winds.
Likely still
Oh my
south.
god! That's why the
Oh, I
cars
meant to
are
say
like flying
pillbox
around.
medical, not MRPD.
Oh yeah, sorry, we're almost there.
Got the vehicle right southbound Joshua Road.
Oh, in the 311, got it.
Oh,
Look at him south Joshua.
Oh, actually, just turn in here at lower pillbox because he's about to sign on duty. We just get him to yoink them out.
Okay.
Look
All right.
continuing south on Joshua Road.
Chris,
Hello.
is that you? Hey, when you sign on duty, can you yoink this dude's taser prongs out?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you
Approaching the
sound like a
regular lane
robot.
track, still southbound.
Hey, Balto.
Hello.
Just take you into
Sorry
the
about
lobby
that. I'm
here.
getting ready to go 42.
Passing the
Yeah,
ramp
that's
off
why we
of
brought him
Sonora
here.
Road, still south.
Because I saw your 311 that you were 42.
Yeah, Chris and Mike are going to be on.
Passing the ranch now, still southbound Sonora Road.
Well, this dude just has taser prongs, so you don't mind just yoinking them out.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then Chris can get fucked.
Did my trainee seriously tell you no?
No, he said yeah, and that he would be right back down.
I know, but I gotta give
Still
that one shit.
continuing south.
Brat.
Oh god!
Chris is a
Alright,
brat.
one,
He ran me over with an ambulance.
3? What?
Hurting Elgin.
Oh, I'm sending him directly in the trash. 3, 2, 1.
Right west, oh, disregard, still southbound.
I got some potatoes to go hang out with for a little bit. And some bees.
South Elgin.
Please
I
don't
have-
tell me you guys are like cultivating bees.
I am. I love bees.
Oh my god, you would
Taking
Bees?
Del Perro freeway turn off.
Yeah, bees.
bees.
Oh.
You're too slow.
All right,
Chris.
You an
trainee, you're
apiarist?
too slow
Taking
and you
Del
failed at your
Perro
job. You're
freeway.
going into the void. Come with me.
Oh, oh no!
All right, let's
Well,
take
oh
a
no.
mission row.
At least you're not that guy.
Merging La Puerta freeway.
True, at least you're not
southbound.
Chris.
Yeah. At least I'm still here. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. He's
Still
dead now.
south of, or merging
Watch
Lee's
your
in
head and-
direction.
Oh.
We're continuing southbound. Leasing
Is
Fields
that another
freeway.
one?
What was that?
Like other EMS, like, is it like a head pop or?
No, a couple of them are
Merging
getting on duty
southbound
now.
Leasing Fields freeway.
Oh, I see.
3 Anthony active. F4 activated. Oh,
Oh.
this motherfucker's
What?
nothing.
Where's our van here?
Ion.
I don't
Currently
know.
just gonna
off-roading
go through
oil
the
fields off of El
exit
Burro,
and-
heading
Just go
back
through
towards
this way.
Elysian Fields, northbound. Activated with the red.
I
what
tell you,
believe is
vehicles are
Ion that's
falling out from
dropping.
the sky.
You want me to check out
I
the
blame you
phone,
for
this.
CDM?
here.
Negative. It's fine. I can mostly
Are you
keep up
high?
This
to
is all
date.
your
Still
fault.
northbound Elysian Fields,
well,
left
this is my-
westbound Innocence Boulevard.
This is confusing.
Left southbound Orchardville Ave.
Yeah, a lot of confusing things are happening.
Nothing again. Still south.
That's fine. Just another day.
Negative.
Another day in Los Santos. Nothing so
Only in the event where that's
different.
actually an A, but I don't know if
Exactly,
it is.
sir.
Right, westbound. Hangar Way. Right, northbound, Popular.
So, how'd you get into this line of business? You know, stealing vehicles and all that.
I mean, I'm just a hired help.
Oh, is there like
people
you
know
put out
me
like a
for my
classified ad?
knowledge, you know?
We'll disable
Northbound
tracking
Popular.
devices for cash.
No, who would do that? And just like a word of mouth, you know?
Oh, okay. Word of mouth, huh?
Currently off of Popular Street, U-turn.
All right.
Southbound Popular.
At this time, I am going to be seizing your
westbound
possessions, sir. I'm going to turn them into the desk over there, and after we get you processed and sent up, you'll be able to get those back at the end of your
Left,
your
south
stint
on
in the
Jamestown
prison,
Street.
okay?
All right.
Right, westbound McDonald.
Go ahead and get you uncuffed here.
So westbound McDonald's, right, northbound Strawberry. Vehicle stalled
Okay.
again.
Hang tight in the cell there for me, sir. There's a
North
drinking
on
fountain in the
Strawberry.
back if you need any
Right,
water.
northbound Innocence.
We'll be right back with you.
Still northbound Strawberry.
It's a toilet.
Just found on top of
the
the
fountain's
toilet.
in the back, sir. You can drink and piss at the same time if you really want to.
Oh, they just struck another vehicle. They're going to be out
damn.
after this.
That's efficient.
For box.
I know. I want to get one for my apartment.
Okay, so
We
I'm
have,
gonna let you go through and say what charges you think he should get.
Okay.
And then I will look at it after.
Wanna
you
go
go through
back?
with it, okay?
Sounds good. Do you know, we probably don't have an incident starter for this yet, right?
Did he have a weapon on him?
He did not, actually.
Okay.
Hey, real quick, sir. What did you say your name was?
My name is Tom and Jerry Jr.
Tom and Jerry Jr., huh? All right, I'm going to be fingerprinting
Hey,
you
Rose,
real quick
what's the
here.
status on that other guy?
We got him, so we have
sure,
all
sure.
three in custody. Three?
Gonna
Yeah,
stick out my
three.
finger. Oh.
We're gonna get this guy
All right.
medical and we'll transport him to
Thank you.
Sandy.
Tab 4.
All right.
All right, yeah, it
might
looks
have been
like
humping
that
NOS
matches. Tom and Jerry
and or
Jr.,
fire
okay.
extinguishing
Well, this
fluid.
motherfucker was using NOS, so he was
Guy's
probably
name is
humping
Tom and
NOS.
Jerry.
Hey,
Okay,
Fred, might
I've
have
heard
allegedly
weirder
sprayed him with
names.
a fire extinguisher. He didn't cough. He's used
Oh,
to
I
it.
mean, definitely true.
It's
Whoever
definitely
has
a
the
real.
95 from that 99 Alpha, GSR test your suspects. There were shots fired in the area of the original call.
Are these three gonna be those suspects? Rhodes?
10-9.
Are these three the 99 Alpha suspects?
10-4. I can take all
Okay,
three of
10-4.
them. I'll get them all.
Madison, do a GSR test real quick.
Actually, since there are multiple here, probably should not.
I think they have a help processing. I can help you out, Rose.
Oh my fucking god.
Espinosa, can you actually do something for me?
What's up?
Can you look at the origin of that 99 Alpha and there were 71s attached to it, and can you go there and grab casings from the scene?
Yeah. One second. I'll do it.
Yeah. All right. Just yeah. All right.
Is it going to be the Furore one?
Hey, from.
Let's see, so we've got Grand Theft Auto and reckless evading. I don't believe this guy was the driver. So that would be accomplice to reckless evading. And there were shots fired. This guy didn't have a weapon, but I am going to GSR test him. So, being that this guy did not have a weapon on him, should I still GSR test him?
To cover your ass, yes.
Yeah? Okay, I'll do that now.
Yep.
I didn't shoot anything.
Just gonna run a quick GSR test on you here, sir, just to verify that.
All right.
You could just stick out your hand one more time for me.
Okay. Whoop.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Just waiting on those results here. All right, he is negative. Sounds like it checks out.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, give us 1 second, Mr. and Jerry.
So currently for the 99 Alpha and the attempt to escape, I have him down for Grand Theft Auto and accomplice to reckless evading.
Okay. Now, it would, in my opinion, be accomplice to Grand Theft Auto because he wasn't the one.
Well, he did have the tracking disabler device on him, which is kind of why I went that route. But if he's not the one driving, accomplice does make sense.
Yeah. So accomplice will cover both of them if we can't really prove exactly which one was the one that broke into it and had the intention to get rid of it.
So it's an easier charge
I would
to make
change
stick.
it. I would change it to accomplice to Grand Theft Auto. Lawyers will probably argue that accomplice to reckless evading because he was a passenger in a car. Resisting arrest would fit more because the wording of resisting arrest is that they flee from a scene.
Okay.
Let me grab this for Espino's really quick.
Sure.
So resisting arrest, the verbiage is that it is fleeing on foot or in a passenger in a car.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Espino's, the origin of the 71s was to your east.
Copy.
Okay, so we've got resisting arrest and accomplice to Grand Theft Auto then.
Yes, and then whatever possessions he had on him.
It was just the, I mean, he had like some chains and things, but it was really just the tracking disabler device. Do we have a charge for that?
No.
Okay, so he wouldn't have
for
any.
this one, for some reason, technically, a device to disable somebody's tracker itself is not illegal.
Okay.
What is illegal is what they do with it. It's kind of how lockpicks are, where it's not illegal to be in possession of lockpicks,
I'll take all 3 of them.
but it is illegal to like tamper with a vehicle or joyride or something like that.
Sure. So if he hadn't described the fact that it was specifically to be used for that purpose, then he would get to keep it.
Question is, one of the 95
Well, because of people like him, this is one of the things that I've been working on and connecting dots and everything else with investigations.
Sure.
So we pretty much assumed that this device is for removing those trackers and those 99 alphas. So based on our assumption and an ongoing investigation, we can seize it if it's in relation to a 99 alpha.
Got it. Okay, so in this case...
Or even a 99.
Definitely. Okay. Got it. So I think since he's got no possession charges, that'll be it then.
Should be it, yeah.
Okay, I'll go read him his charges.
All right.
Okay.
All right, sir. I am gonna go ahead and remove these gloves and get you fingerprinted, okay?
Come away from that wall there, Mr. and Jerry.
So I can.
What's up?
I'm going to be presenting your charges here to you now.
All right.
Today we're going to have you. We're going to be charging you with accomplice to Grand Theft Auto, as well as resisting arrest, sir. And those charges will be carrying a fine of $1,425, as well as a 19-month stint in Bolingbroke, and 38 months parole.
Is this one of the 95?
How will you be pleading to those charges, sir?
Oh my God!
Guilty.
You'll be pleading guilty.
What?
Okay.
Hold up, take your helmet off.
Appreciate
you?
that, sir.
That is Tom
Who you?
and Jerry Jr.
Tom and Jerry. Damn, weren't both of y'all just caught a couple hours ago?
No.
What do you mean no?
All right. Yes.
Damn.
I mean, he has a record, right? So
that other guy got away though.
Oh my God, my boss.
Your boss. Damn.
Yeah, he just.
Hey, Be advised, the third individual we have in custody is this guy's boss. He said it himself.
It's like a, how do you call that? Like a hired hand, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. and Jerry just
he said that
just
he
helping
was
out.
hired to hack into that car.
Damn!
That's
Oh my god! Why would you do that?
I mean, for cash, like $500.
500 bucks.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
That was an unwise investment, sir. You're gonna be charged more
Very
than that.
unwise.
Oh, what?
Oh, Rhodes.
Yeah,
was your AGSR
$1,425 is going to be your citation
Alright.
fee today, and I've
announcing.
gone ahead and
So
gotten you
I'm
billed
sure
for
he's
that
taking
just
photos
now.
of it and bringing it back.
All right.
It's okay. I mean, just
He
you know,
doesn't, but he didn't have a
three
weapon
more
on
of these, and you'll be back,
Or
you
I'm
know,
not
in the
sure he
green.
has weapons license, but he didn't have
As long as you don't get caught,
I
sir.
gotta go fishing.
Yeah,
I guess I'll
fishing's
go
probably a
fishing.
better way to make some money.
Northbound Power Street with a
Yeah,
black
you're right.
constable
But
car occupied.
How about
okay,
gambling?
gambling, you know, hit or miss, you know, but best of luck to you with that. So with that,
Yeah, let's
we're
go gamble.
we're gonna go ahead and get you sent off to Bolingbroke now, sir. Any questions or concerns before we get you sent off?
Nope. I'm gonna go back to work out again.
Okay, sounds good. It's a good use of time in prison.
Yeah, prison's been pretty different lately, so kind of like it.
Why would you like prison?
No, it's like it used to be
Prison's
like
bad.
boring, you know. You're just I
Yeah, I
know. I
mean-
mean, like the things you do there, it's pretty fun right now.
Trust me, I
Like,
know
I can
about
walk out,
prison.
you
Okay, I'm the
know.
former captain of the
What,
Department of Corrections.
Yeah, but like there's changes, like in the prison, like I
I
can do
know,
some
I know
work there
everything
right
about
now.
what goes on in prison, even now.
Yeah, it's-
9
it's-
months
it's
What do you
fun,
like about it?
No, I mean, it's just different. Like I used to do nothing there, like just wait my time to end. You know, now I can like work out. You know, do some
Sure.
manual labor. You know, get myself occupied. It's pretty fun.
You know that you could
Okay.
always work out and do manual labor at prison, right?
You can also do
Yeah, that's it.
those things outside of prison.
True.
I mean, yeah, kinda. But there's no gym like in town, right? Like I'm not seeing one.
There's a gym on
Uh,
Vespucci
Yeah, there's a
right.
juiced up
Oh,
gymnasium.
Oh,
Round two,
Oh,
Mr.
really?
Tom and
Oh.
Jerry. Are you serious? Are you like addicted to
yeah.
stealing vehicles? What the hell is this?
No. It's I'm just like a hired hand for now. You know, it wasn't me, man.
Echo 16.
Technically.
147.
Sounds like we need to
Wasn't you,
remove
you
some of
just
the.
were there.
No.
Sounds like we need to remove some of the amenities in prison. It may not be an effective deterrent anymore.
No, please.
I mean,
please,
I can
please,
talk to
please, please.
Fontaine.
Yeah, it's
No,
you're
please,
having too
please.
much fun in
It's
there.
a good thing. Please. No, I mean I don't want to go to prison, but at least it keeps me occupied right now.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, sir. Well, we'll go ahead and get you sent off right now, and
All right.
you know, enjoy your stay, sir.
Okay, I will. Goodbye.
You know if we have any DOC on duty right now?
I'm not sure, but gonna go to Channel 5 and just
Okay.
radio for him. And see.
It's nuts.
Oh God. What's happening? Oh no. Oh my God.
There we go.
There we go, sir. All right, all your
Bolingbroke, okay?
I get my gun back.
It is already in your possession, sir.
I'm having a bit of an issue with my radio. I may need to take a short nap here.
Okay, what issue are you having?
Well, I attempted to pull it up and it kind of, got stuck in my hand for a minute, and now when I try to pull it up, it's just clicking at me.
Okay, yeah, go take a nap.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
That was weird. We'll be right back in there though. Okay, back at it. Sometimes with some of this stuff, I just feel like I'm flailing wildly in a dark room, trying to figure some of this shit out. Like, I know that it should theoretically be easy to pull up my radio and turn it to channel 5 and radio into DOC, but even then, still somehow everything goes wrong. Hey, it's working now. Look at that.
Westbound. Right, left,
sir.
westbound,
Hey,
San
what's
Andreas
going on?
70.
3-9.
This is internal. It's approaching Burger Shop.
4's on now.
20.
Everything was just
They're passing Burger Shop right now.
Yeah,
It was a
westbound
total
is
waste
going
of 3
right,
hours.
northbound.
And I would do it all
Avenue.
over again if given the opportunity.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. My undersheriff.
Hell yeah.
582
All right, sir, what's your full legal name?
Chaz Diaz.
Chaz Diaz. Oh no.
Sir.
Why is y'all stealing
I
cars?
heard you from like
By the
around
way,
corner when you did your
that
phone
other guy
stuff.
who was
He
in here said that
yelling.
you was the boss.
Hell yeah, I was making it clear that Abdul was about to get
Yup,
fucked in the
he said
ass
the
in
boss.
his little yellow ass car. Okay.
3-9 rerouting to the.
You don't know that guy.
Thank you.
99 boy.
Then why y'all
on,
working?
Suncoast.
Don't be lying to me.
I was ready for it. Okay, yeah.
You went
I was
the
hella
bump.
ready.
Right, right. So you're telling me if I were to look through all of your arrests, you've never been arrested
on
with either
team.
of those two? I'm kind of curious to
Three
see whether or not
individuals
that's
dressed the
pure
same.
coincidence or whether or not you've genuinely just
Daisy, I can
not,
swim with
you know,
Are you ready
been
for
arrested
this?
with them.
I don't think you're in.
You know what I'm interested in?
What are you interested in?
back.
It better not be me because I'm married.
Bam.
I mean,
You don't have pink hair.
it's about you.
What happened to your
How
hair?
did you manage to catch back on?
My head died.
So-
Yeah. And my hairspray washed out.
I'm very much so, you know,
582, 76
how do I
lows,
explain this?
1090 at the Dolly store.
Okay, it's serious type. Let's go.
Okay, so an officer passed me and they made a right.
So,
right, like they went straight
it
and made
looks
a right.
like Rhodes
and I was going
created
straight, and I
another
could've made a
incident
left, so what I
right
did
after I
instead of
did.
going all the way
So we've
straight
got the
it's
charges
fine.
for the two different people in two different
309, I'll be
incidents.
76 as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Shagger.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay, now I know that what Bass and Carter and Rhodes and countless people will bring the cars here and bring the suspects out from here. But a good practice is to not bring them here and to bring them to the back of Mission Row.
Okay.
Because sometimes we... Oh, you don't have keys anymore.
Yeah.
So,
Correction, bitch.
sometimes we will be setting up for raids or something else in the motor pool, so it's good to not bring criminals through here while we're getting everyone geared up and getting the Rhino.
Got it. Okay. Yep, that's good to know. So around back is typically the like intake area.
Yes.
Excellent. I think we need to get some gas, so I'll grab that now.
23, latest 98.
318's refueling, then we'll be 76.
They don't have a gun on the hostage.
You guys know what to do if you guys can't do that.
Hold on. I can't see you in the corners. I do.
No, he doesn't have a gun on the hostage. He's got a fucking Uzi on the hostage, Casterman.
I know he has a gun on the hostage.
All right. So, do you usually end up with like a stack of reports that you need to finish at the end of your shift? Because I've noticed that
I
there's.
did before I was major crime. So yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Because yeah, I've noticed that there's typically not a whole lot of time between incidents to get that kind of thing done.
Yeah. So today, unfortunately, it looks like we have a lot of officers on duty because individual officers we do have a decent amount, but we have 4 cadets on duty.
Absolutely.
So you're with me, Candace is with Frank, Amelia's with Casterman, and Madison is with Clarence. So our full officers are almost cut in half by 2 of us like being in a unit together.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
So generally, I will stop and be like, yeah, don't worry about going to the next thing, write your report, because most of the time when I was a cadet, I felt very nervous and anxious that I had to go to the next thing every time.
Absolutely.
So I got to the point that I talked to Jenny Hall because my FTOs would just kind of stand and lurk around next to me. And I would feel like super anxious about it.
About trying to get them
Yeah,
all
I'll place
done.
myself on the
Where's the
southern
best
end
place
of
to stage with where the other vehicles are right now? Like over
The
here?
advice got 1
Honestly,
minute
I
until
wouldn't
they're
even come
ready
in
to go.
this far with 3 of them already here. But since we're here, just stay here, and
Okay.
Clarence is gonna take them. Or
Sounds good.
Espino, somebody's taking.
Listen, I got a hangover, but I'm gonna do my best to pursue here.
I believe in you.
You got the sheriff.
Remember, A+ authorized on all 90s.
Yeah, what Pred said.
Got it.
Is that the hostage in a wheelchair?
Yeah, firm. Easier to grab. Alright, so being activated, Black Banshee, 2 occupants. Be advised, the driver is the one that was breaking shit. He does have an Uzi on him.
Any terms?
It was no tunnels.
No rat shit, no tunnels, no driving on the bushes.
Off-road.
Thank you.
Eastbound Dorset.
So with this many officers, we should be
Right,
attempting
southbound
to
Ingalls
parallel,
Parkway.
right?
Exactly.
Southbound continuing through Peaceful Street. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right to the San Andreas red car park coming up to San Andreas. Right, and a left northbound Angels
That
Parkway
actually makes
to
me
the car
go
park.
slower than hitting that fucking tree.
Stand by VCB.
I thought I could have went right through that fucking thing.
Sorry, guys. I got the Banshee continuing eastbound integrity. Continuing towards center, right, southbound center. Stand by. Left. Eastbound Center's Passage.
But essentially, every time that there are
VCB
3
actually.
units,
It must have turned
then
left
you
again?
want to be
Or like,
parallel.
yeah, it must have turned left
Okay.
again.
And even then, like, if I'm the 3rd unit on a chase, I just go parallel because I'm better in general at parallel than secondary or.
I'm
Gotcha.
train tracks.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems like as long as you can kind of predict where they're going, it's easier to keep up if you're trying to parallel it.
Exactly.
They must have continued on past here then.
This is essentially how every 90 has gone today,
Yeah.
where the very first negotiation is no Air 1, so we don't bring a helicopter, and then they lose this in 30 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, if that's happening consistently, should we be like ratcheting up what we're asking for in return?
100%.
Gotcha.
Because with all of this stuff today, where essentially we're back to how we were a month ago, where we would go to a bank and people would just ask for free passage and no spike strips. Now people ask for free passage, no spike strips, no Air 1, and only 1 interceptor or no interceptor.
Yeah.
And that is every single
I-66
robbery.
CTL on that latest 8810.
That makes things tough for sure.
582 is staying traffic.
You can switch back to A mode and then we'll just go back on normal patrol.
Okay, sounds good.
But with writing reports, I talked to Jenny Hall
309,
as a cadet, and I told her that I felt very like
Seeing something real quick.
pressured that I needed to do everything like right then because
Right.
I would be looking at my MDT back then, and my FTO would just be standing over me.
Just staring at you while you're trying to figure out what to write.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No.
I do like having my reports reviewed. I've learned a lot from having people kind of look at them and tell me what I'm missing, but
yeah.
I can understand being under pressure trying to do that like while you're actively writing it.
Because pretty much the MCD standard that reports should be done. Part of it, the MDW does it for you now. So you've probably noticed whenever you create an incident, you get that it's an LSPD report, you get the date, you get the time, and you get yourself as the reporting officer.
Yep.
So that was stuff that I would manually input for every report.
Yeah, it's a big help having it autofill like that. I definitely appreciate that. I've as for some of the like civilian reports I've taken, I've been going in and like copying the default template from the incident reports and moving it over because it helps out so much.
Yeah. So let me pull up my template. So my template is all sectioned out, and I still have the old way because for the investigative reports, you still have to put in a BCSO report and your date and everything.
Okay.
So my template is BCSO report, whatever the date is, primary officers involved, victims, witnesses, suspects, the location, the incident, any statements, and depending on how intense the scene is, I'll add a section for evidence and then a section for charges.
Okay. So what? How does it help to have that in the narrative section when you've got like, for example, officers involved? Like, there's a place to add in the officers down below. Is it mainly just to identify like who the main officers handling the situation were?
So with a lot of stuff that I wind up responding to or just things in general, so the primary officers are going to be the ones that are called into court.
Got it. That makes sense.
So if like that situation of the jewelry store, if that had gone to court and every officer involved down below was called up and it would just be like, yeah, you and me, we were there, we didn't do anything. Like, there's no real need for us to be listed in primary officers because we didn't do anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a lot to say in court on that one.
Yeah. So the primary officers in that situation would be Clarence, Madison, and Red, because he was primary in the chase.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
582 traffic westbound Vespucci Boulevard with a motorcycle occupied at least once.
31876.
Where are we heading?
There's a traffic stop with a motorcycle up here on Vespucci that I was going to back up.
Oh, okay. But as MCD, I can kind of stop and deal with investigations and reports and everything and not respond to every call that gets called in from dispatch.
Okay.
So with that, it's a luxury where I can sit and just do my reports because I deal with a lot of things that take a very long amount of time to actually write.
So that would be then why our roster kind of separates out patrol and detectives and calls out who's which. That makes sense.
So the roster, I believe it separates the patrol roster and the support roster.
Yeah.
So P&T is its department with Angel and Toretti as the lead. And then they have their recruiters and everything. So they are part of the support staff that helps staff the PD. And Major Crimes is a support division that is supposed to assist patrol officers when it comes to big situations.
Yeah.
So yesterday there was an arson at the Raven Slaughterhouse, and it was a massive thing, and I was the only detective on duty, so I got called in to kind of like oversee things. But that was also after I'd already been on duty for 10 hours and was on my kind of like third cadet.
That's rough. What kind of investigation took place with that? Like, what do you do for an arson?
So beforehand, we had gotten a 911 about how somebody had came to the ammunition Chumash and stolen a bunch of petrol cans.
Oh God, okay.
So we got there, collected photographs of everything around the area. It smelled like gas was literally everywhere.
As a reminder, I'm operating
And
K9
then
if you need any
the
sniffs
clerk
or
gave us
K9 uses for
a brief
any
statement and what exactly was stolen. So there
Oh,
were
okay.
petrol cans that were labeled with a serial number A01 all the way up to A10. And when we got to the arson, I got there after EMS and fire had already got there and cleared it. But there was like a doll that was kind of burnt up that had some hair left behind. There were some newspaper clippings around. So trying to put together who started the fire, why they started the fire, and where they started the fire.
That is fascinating. It sounds like there was kind of an interesting agenda going on there with the doll and everything. Were you able to find the guy, or?
Well, we haven't found him yet. Inside, there were only 3 of the stolen petrol cans. So there's still 7 missing. So that
expecting
could
more
mean,
arsons then.
potentially.
Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that kind of casework is fascinating. There were a couple things where if it some of the FTOs that I've talked about, like being interested in doing that kind of. Okay, so real quick, that guy was obviously speeding. When you're backing up a traffic stop like this and it seems like things are going well, is it okay to break off from it, or should you wait until the situation's resolved usually?
Yeah, you can break off if everything looks like it's under control.
Gotcha. Well, probably not going to catch up to that guy, but I will do that next time.
309, we got any PD tow?
Doesn't look like it, Fred.
But yeah, the only real exposure to MCD type work that I've had has been like was going to be backing up somebody on a raid, and the raid ended up being denied.
Unsure how many are
so we weren't really able to participate in that. And some of the FTOs that I've talked to have kind of talked about major investigative work usually being kind of a fruitless endeavor, which was a little bit discouraging. So I'm glad to hear that some of that still is going on.
It is a lot of work, and not a lot of people like delving into the massive things like murderers, serial killers, arsonists, stuff like that. Yeah. So
I think
there's kind of a reputation of it being fruitless work, and it is a lot of work that goes into trying to dig into it. But we're kind of at the mercy of when people come into town most of the time.
Yeah. That makes sense. It is kind of cool that there's usually some things left behind that you can piece together.
And it always is helpful to have multiple people walk through a scene, like the arson from yesterday. Everyone walked around and they got photos of stuff that happened on the inside and the important things from the inside. And then I showed up, did a quick walkthrough inside, and then climbed on top of the rooftops and walked around the building itself. And at the back end of the building, there was a lighter left behind on the ground.
Ooh.
Which I don't think anyone else noticed.
Well, there's your ignition source.
Yeah.
I swear, this guy to our right who's smoking, there was a guy that got arrested like just yesterday that was wearing the exact same V-neck sweater. I ended up being in a lineup where that guy was identified, and I had to try to dress like him, which is not my usual fashion sense, but it was kind of cool being in a lineup like that.
I wish we did more lineups sometimes, but I know they can be a little rough to do every now and then.
No, it was good. It was, nobody told me I had to come up with an entire fake identity, so it was kind of fun to try to put that together on the fly.
Yeah. But there's, someone is dealing with an investigation where they are kind of wanting to go undercover, and luckily for us, I look through the trash locker at Mission Row every day.
Mm-hmm.
And anytime that somebody confiscates an ID or just finds an ID or whatever, they tend to
Okay,
throw it in the
16,
trash
23.
locker, and then I take it and put it in the evidence locker. So we have about 15
309, we're
IDs
gonna
that you
need,
can
medical
assume
here
as
for,
fake
Okay.
identity.
for a performer. She, I believe her nose is heavily powdered. She might need to.
Driver, go ahead and roll your
EMS
window
available.
down. Make sure the engine's off. Thank you.
Yes, EMS available. Where do you need that? If you do.
Yeah, it's gonna be right down off Grove.
EMS en route.
582 1074 Max waiting
Good
for
morning,
NCO.
officer.
Hello there, sir. My name is Officer Douglas Furr with the LSPD. Where you going in a hurry there?
Yeah, I know what I did wrong. I was a bit unconcentrated, you know, didn't focus on the road, and unfortunately, you know, past the red light was speeding. My apologies.
Absolutely. Well, thanks for owning up to it there, sir. What's your name?
My name is Lucas. Lucas Beck.
Okay, Lucas, do you have a license, registration, proof of insurance on you there?
Does anyone know what
Sure.
a vortex is?
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, Mr. Beck. All right, hang tight here for me. I'm going to go ahead and run your information. I'll be right back with you.
Alright, sounds good.
How you doing today, Mr. Beck?
I'm doing just fine. Unfortunately.
Two 60s, 23 lays, 60, code 6. Dispatch 260, yeah, latest 1060s, code 4, show me back in service.
Echo 16, clear for latest 911, back to 9.
$250. 400 versus 250. Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, we try to get people to call you guys as much as we can, but
Thanks a
people
lot.
would rather just steal a car.
Yeah, and right now, I mean, Abdul is on duty, so I don't get any calls anyway.
That is unfortunate. Well, sir, since you were forthcoming with me there, I am just going to be hitting you with a citation for negligent driving rather than charging the speeding and failure to obey the traffic control device separately. So that negligent driving charge is going to be a $250 fine and 2 points on your license today, sir, okay?
Thanks a lot, officer. I appreciate it.
Yep, absolutely. So I'm going to go ahead and hand you the paperwork here through the window. If you could go ahead and sign that for me. Not an admission of guilt, just an indication that you have received the ticket.
Alright.
Okay, and I'll get you billed here. Okay.
Alright, 50% less on my bank account.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
All good.
Hopefully you'll get some passengers today. But
all good.
Yep, just try to pay
Thanks a
attention,
lot.
drive a little bit more safely. You wouldn't want to, get into any accidents. Then you'll really see that bank account take a hit with the repair bills, you know?
Yep. I'm trying to drive more cautious in the future. My apologies.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate that, sir. Good luck with the rest of your shift today. we're going to go ahead and get back in the cruiser there. I'll flash the lights, and once they're off again, you'll be free to go.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks.
Absolutely. Definitely should have kept the lights on.
Yeah.
Just going to go ahead and get those charges and everything added right now. Ah, man, the photo cuts off the plate number, so I can't add the vehicle. Oh, wait, yes I can. He's the owner. What? No. There we go.
Ooh, there's street race.
Dispatch 260s en route to the latest 94.
Oh, well, let's,
89,
see if we
same
can catch up to
traffic.
it.
18, can you bring her out or one out?
I need a co-pilot. I have a cadet with me.
I have gone up in Air 1 once before, but I understand I'm not supposed to.
Sure,
What was
how
that?
many units do we have?
I could be ground or
Understand I'm not
co-pilot,
supposed
doesn't
to
matter.
do comms in Air 1 as a
Actually, just think
cadet.
it's only 5 officers on duty, so you might
Yeah,
have
I
to
don't
solo
think
fly.
it's a good idea for me to take it.
Wait, you want me to
Skills
fly?
to test. Switch your skills to test, Daisy. You go solo fly and come.
Daisy, all the Air 1 pilots back in the day had to solo fly. Come on, it's not a big deal.
Alright, let's go, Daisy.
Alright.
Are we doing that?
Okay, yeah, go to mission row.
If we used to do it back in the day. Listen, these street races ran over my dog. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Fuck him.
We still do it sometimes to this day.
Okay,
Yeah, I
somebody needs to take my cadet. Pens, come back to mission row.
Alright.
Me, the cadets are still waiting. I'm still waiting for my FTO.
Wait, where's your FTO?
I don't know. He decided to. Yeah, I'm still waiting for him at the bus station.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, hop out and just help him with pens.
Okay.
Here, it doesn't matter. Or actually, you can do comms, whatever.
Hey there.
Hop in, let's go.
Hell yeah. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, don't worry. I gotta kill these goddamn street races. Where's the
Where's
catfish?
the racing on Catfish? I think it's the one right at the dock.
Interesting. Let me. I'll mark it on the map here.
Catfish is by the lighthouse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe that's the one. I know at one point they hit Elgin. That's the only part I remember. It's like Elgin, and then they go from Elgin to Popular, and then down to the docks.
I've got
I was expecting
catfish
somebody to
marked.
set that thing up. I thought Vagos and Ballas were going at it.
They ended their war.
I sort of gotta. I'm gonna kill every single one of those fucking street racers.
They deserve it. I chased a couple of them today, and they keep getting away. It's pissing me off.
Good thing we have this escalator. Probably block.
The race starts at Catfish and goes where?
I think it goes west on Route 68, and then they go through like the hills a bit, and then I know they end up in Elgin at one point. One I know for sure is Elgin all the way down to the docks. I'm gonna stage on Elgin for now and see if I see any.
I'll say just docks. And sorry, Popular Street.
Dispatch, you on radio?
I've got spikes on me if we need them.
Hell no, we ain't spiking these motherfuckers.
No.
The likes. As much as I wish.
Bad on dispatch for a while.
Not even if
Down
they're going
bad
real
on
slow.
everything, It seems like I don't know what the
Nah,
fuck's
I don't
going
like
on.
doing it. Unless it's after the race.
Okay, fair enough.
Well,
Yeah,
Bobby's currently
anyone-
having issues at the moment, so she's trying to sort herself out.
I'll be your
Gotcha.
dispatch. Fred, what do you need?
Is anybody able to run the plate on that GTRC fleeing the scene on Magellan Avenue?
Yeah, give me a second, I can do it.
Want me to read it off for you, Frank?
No, I can grab it.
I'm sure Pred wants to read it. Read it for us, Pred.
Pred, go ahead.
Oh no.
Okay, I can read it for you. It's fine. Let's see. 1, 5, 7, 8. Kenny, chicken, ho, 0.
Cause to come out to a Miguel Almirion. Dockers.
I'm just working on finishing up writing a report while we're waiting here.
Yeah, you're good. You're chilling. I'm just kind of looking for these guys.
Oh shit! Oh god, they're going north on Elgin. I thought they go south. Okay, we got an Audi and 2 Dominators. They're gonna be the top 3 right now. I'm gonna try to go for these Dominators.
So what, are they gonna push up Sonora Road then?
No, they're gonna be west on Clinton.
Okay.
Right now. Stand by. They're actually gonna be heading towards looks like Las Lagunas. They take a right east on Spanish. Take a right, and then it looks like they're headed Vinewood Boulevard, everyone.
Hey, firm, they're on Vinewood. They're westbound. They're nossing past Tequila now.
Have any interceptors?
I don't think so.
Nope.
I will still fuck them up. I don't care.
A left southbound straightaway strides, immediate left westbound, correction, eastbound Spanish. Right southbound, Elton Road, right westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
You guys killed my dog. I'll never forgive you. Shut the fuck up with that stupid fucking hole.
Right northbound Dorset. It looks like the Audi crashed around the college campus. The others are continuing westbound West Campus.
I'm gonna try to go for this Chrome Dominator. Hey, what the fuck's wrong with my car? It's like slow. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm following a white and colored Dominator with a blue stripe. It is currently
Yeah, they didn't update to the engine on our vehicles. The mechanics did, and now instead of stalling out completely, they just go slow for a little while.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not just our cars either. It seems like they made that update to the engines in a lot of the vehicles in
They're
town.
all
Chrome
fast
and
as
color
fuck.
Dominator. Chrome and color Dominator. It's A+, we can keep up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we'll be fine. What's update 20?
If you see the chrome and color Dominator, you gotta call it. I haven't been able to see it.
I had stalled out. I couldn't see it. It stalled out as well over on Eclipse. Oh no, sorry about. No, it's a Kanjo. We can focus this Kanjo. It's gonna lead us.
Go for the Kanjo.
Continuing north, North Rockford Drive, speeds in excess of 100 miles an hour.
I'd rather have Daisy do the solo comps. Sorry.
Was it that
10-4.
black Kanjo?
Yeah, black Kanjo.
We've got to catch back up for it for me to do comms.
It looks like it's going west on Benham Canyon. Yeah, west on Benham Canyon, Daisy.
I've got him. He's still westbound Bantam Canyon.
50, he's off to the right side of the road.
Stuck in
Yeah,
the
fuck
ditch.
it, I'll stick on the scan, Joe.
Taking off again, westbound Bantam Canyon. Merging onto 1V
God, our
Road
cars
northbound.
suck.
Hey, you're keeping up.
Continuing along Buenavino Road, passing that mansion.
I'm gonna put on some chase music here real quick. Since I'm not doing comms, I've got some time to
Now
do that.
eastbound Buenavino. Might have stalled out, speeds about 30 miles an hour, still eastbound Buenavino. Continuing along Buenavino northbound, passing the winery now.
The Dominator's sitting stuff on Gerda. Wait until I catch up by the Kanjo. Let's have that our target.
Yeah, Kanjo's the main one.
Kanjo's merged onto Route 68 westbound. Left southbound Great Ocean.
You've got this, sir. We're right behind him.
That's the biggest fucking copy I've ever heard.
Just trying to be encouraging.
I respect that. Yeah, thing. I wish our cars was turned better. It feels like it's...
I know I've been in some pursuits earlier today, and they're definitely a little bit slippery.
Steering southbound Bridge. Passing Beach Resort. Everyone's at about 45%.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Left, eastbound, west. Right, southbound Playa Vista. Merging on a Bay City F, southbound. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Passing Vespucci PD, still eastbound.
Huge bubble on that guy.
Last seen eastbound of San Andreas, I had to go around the building.
Just wait till I am the airport too. I'm gonna head to the airport.
No, that I think that was the end of the race, Espinosa. There was the Audi went literally backwards.
Yeah, I saw that black Audi pass me going northbound.
Yeah, I think the race is over. The end point's somewhere on Great Ocean.
Everyone's RTB for refuel. I can go check out the airport after.
I believe the race is over. I'm just trying to see. I think it ends Great Ocean Highway, possibly. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I got that. Oh yeah, it does end over here. I got that white and blue Dominator right here.
Funny.
We're gonna be east on through Bay City Avenue. Oh yeah, it's Austin away right now.
That white and blue Dominator, none of us are going to be able to keep up with. We have to have something for it.
I got the Kanjo, I think. Eastbound Innocence, I think.
Try to do
Will do.
Do we know the license plate?
White and blue Dominator continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Now south, Madweight Thunder. Left, eastbound Spanish Ave. Right, south, Caesar's Palace. Currently VCB.
Damn, no, he kept pushing straight.
Yeah, we lost him.
We didn't have a play on the Kanjo. It's like matte black though, as you know. Do you still have it?
Negative.
So the race ends over by that the bank truck spot. It looks like they're all meeting up over there.
How many cars we talking here, Pinzo?
Maybe, I mean, I'm not sure. I came at like the near end. I know for sure it's probably 5, 6 plus.
Copy. We got a fucking interceptor out.
Nope.
Just take them. When you're saying the bank truck spot, what road name is that?
It's I think it's Magellan. No, stand by. It's wrong. It's parallel to Bay City Incline. It's that street. I forgot the name of it now.
Copy. I'm gonna respond to that 99 down in Little Seoul with that intruder.
Fans in traffic.
We're gonna have multiple units right on top of that call already. If you're off of Vespucci, I see 2 units directly on top of the call.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
582 is 1042 due to 402 having issue.
Daisy, they all scattered on the race.
I got the intruder here. I got the white Mercedes attempting to block.
D77?
Yeah, 10-4, 77's here.
What level are you on?
I'm on the last level.
Still got eyes on the 99.
Hey, Pred, why don't we just block this garage off right here?
Yeah, that's the plan.
They're leaving right now?
Reinforce me, Fred.
That's what I'm doing.
All good. Pinzone was great.
They're
to
running circles.
pick
They're
me
going
up.
back up. They're gonna take the jump.
Daisy went up in Air 1.
If they switch to the Mercedes,
I don't think they have another way out, do they?
We're never gonna catch the Mercedes. They jump.
Mercedes
I need a...
Yeah, we're right here.
260's got him eastbound Palomino Avenue.
We can't use our one on this call.
Still eastbound past Alta.
Port total. We got pins on myself and Fred, I think.
Approaching MRPD, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Popular Street, still eastbound. Crossing over the freeway, turning left. Primary 1050 attempting to catch up. Currently northbound El Rancho. Southbound El Rancho.
The AMG stopped and the intruder's going.
Take care of Espinosa.
Still southbound El Rancho, speeds around 140.
40, that thing a fucking B class.
Left, southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Continuing Elysian Fields now westbound, approaching the bridge. Vehicle slowing down a little bit, still
Trevor's
westbound.
on the phone.
Now 100.
Trevor's gonna be on the phone here. They like separated.
Still westbound Elysian Fields Bridge. Speed's picking back up. Around 110. Continuing westbound into northbound, now La Puerta Freeway. Still eastbound, opposite lanes of travel, La Puerta.
Catch up.
Speeds 120, now correct lane of travel, southbound, eastbound, onto Olympic Freeway. Taking the off-ramp, eastbound, down to Power Street, continuing back onto the freeway. Eastbound Olympic Freeway. Taking the off-ramp towards the truck depot, still eastbound. Left, northbound, Popular Street.
That Mercedes, eastbound Vespucci, past Mission Row.
309, I'll do my best to hold secondary for you there, primary.
Cadet has it. I have a Cadet in the car.
Still northbound.
Yeah, take it.
Now westbound, Popular Street. Left, southbound, Elgin Avenue.
Fred, I don't want to be
Westbound.
that guy, but I think this thing is upgraded.
I think
Left,
this thing's
southbound.
upgraded too. It's doing some shit. I'm gonna authorize A+ if I'm wrong, but this thing's dusting.
Yeah, if it goes way faster, I'll switch back. But
Southbound,
just hold on,
power,
Fred, careful.
1050, power in Vespucci.
You
Give it up,
guys
sir.
killed my dog, you fucking boosters.
Hey, how you doing? Oops, I don't. Oh!
Magged up him, magged up him.
Continuing southbound power, left, alley near Benny's, eastbound. Left, north towards Legion Square. Right, eastbound, passing Legion, Vespucci. Left, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound, San Andreas, circling Legion Square, southbound. Continuing southbound, Elgin, right, westbound, Adams Apple. Passing PDM, right, northbound, Power Street. Still northbound, Upper Power. Northbound Power crossing over Del Perro Freeway, speeds around 130. Right, eastbound, Occupation Avenue. Left, northbound, Meteor Street. Right, eastbound, correction, left, still northbound, Meteor Street. Crossing Spanish. Right, eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Crossing Los Santos Freeway, passing the casino, eastbound, speeds 125.
Maybe A+ is too much, Pinzone. I don't know what to say.
I'm keeping up with A+ now.
Southbound Mirror Park.
Yeah.
That's too much. I'm actually doing better now.
Yeah.
Crossing West Mirror. Southbound, now El Rancho. Continuing southbound El Rancho. Right, westbound, Capitol Boulevard. Crossing Elysian Fields Freeway, westbound. Still westbound, Capitol. Northwestbound, Capitol Boulevard. Left, southbound, Strawberry. Right, westbound, Innocence. Continuing westbound, Innocence. Under La Puerta. Right, northbound, Innocence. still northbound onto Calais. Right into the garage north of Vespucci. Be coming out San Andreas, crossing over, headed towards the freeway, off-road. Now eastbound Olympic Freeway. Speed's picking up. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp up to Power Street. Left northbound. Left westbound Occupation Avenue. Left southbound Power Street. Right into the construction site. Westbound through the construction site. Left. Eastbound construction site going to be coming out onto Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle is flipped over.
He's flipped out here. Careful. Don't send it, guys. Now we got the car stuck here. Get out of the car! Get out of the car, you fucking street racer!
It's time to stop.
Oh my god!
Alright, look, that's different. Get on that Mercedes, kill that motherfucker. Or, I mean, that motherfucker clearly just like fucked you up in the zone.
You okay?
I'm staying on the Mercedes.
.260's catching up.
Yeah, I don't have eyes on that fucking Mercedes or the intruder. Well, actually, I still have eyes on the Mercedes. The left might loop on me. Nope, he's not.
Wait, what? Where'd they go? Update 20?
Yeah, I'm not sure where they went.
I guess we can redirect to that Rapid GT.
Yeah, I'm close to Rick to this one.
Up that, it's gonna be a Class A on La Tacuna.
Jesus Christ, we're like on hard mode with no interceptors. Yeah, that wasn't intentional though. He was trying to flip the car. I was just gonna say it's okay to pin him. I didn't want to shoot him there.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Fuck that guy in the AMG hitting me like that.
I'm really close to it. Stand by.
Got that 99 marked up.
You close to the Rapid GT or the AMG?
Where's the
Rapid GT.
I don't know. Is she still in Air 1?
It's gonna be on Gray on Gray.
318, are you at Mission Row?
I can be. Give me 2 seconds.
We'll drop off your cadet here.
I got the Rapid GT.
Well, thanks for
Good stuff, though, on
babysitting.
the comms. Holy shit.
That was fun.
Yeah, you're good.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Best of luck out there.
See the scene, 2 individuals inside the vehicle. 39 active 80, green color Rapid GT, left, south on Lagunas Boulevard. Vehicles occupied times 2. Traffic lights with a clear. Right. Westbound.
Hello
direction.
again.
Hello.
Passing the hospital.
We link up with that 99.
Right north on Rockford.
I would
Alright.
say just anytime we see that AMG again, get pretty
Left,
aggressive
Westbound
pretty
Boulevard,
quick
Del
because he ran over pens.
Absolutely.
Right, westbound Dorset, I believe.
Yeah,
Northbound
Pinzone
Highway
seemed to
Thunder.
think he was just trying to flip the vehicle. It did look like that's what he was doing, but he was not exactly careful about it.
Yeah,
Passing the north of
because
the Gulf
I figured that's why he was
left.
like showing up, and that's why I called it.
Yeah.
And then he went to
westbound
flip the
Eclipse
vehicle and then ran over pens in the process.
Uh-huh. And then he got the hell out of there real quick.
Yeah.
Continuing westbound and west Eclipse, approaching the graveyard. Passing it.
Yeah, so we need to go west to help Espino's.
Okay, I think I'm starting to learn how to catch those
Continuing westbound west Eclipse,
those
approaching Red
spins.
Ocean.
With this car, what has to be done a lot is you have to kind of feather the acceleration in your turning.
Left. South on the purple.
So I wind up just letting off the gas in general.
Blacked out.
And sometimes I kind of tap my brake a little bit and then tap into my turn.
Okay. Yeah, that seems to help. I've also noted, like, you know, how you can hit both the gas and the reverse to spin the vehicle while you're stationary.
Yeah.
That it seems to help to try to do that if you start to spin out. Like just there, I saved it by doing that.
Yeah, that's counter steering.
Hell yeah.
So whenever you're starting to spin out, you want to try to counter steer to wreck yourself.
Okay, okay.
Left, westbound, southwest, northbound, southwest. Right, continuing on Decker Street, northbound.
Where's Decker? Oh, over this way. Okay.
Yeah, we're real close.
Ooh, vehicle slid. Slowing down. Back mobile. Taking a right to the parking lot near Movie Star Way. Exiting, I believe, on Dorset. Right, east on Dorset. Passing Manzona Hospital. Left, northbound Las Vegas Boulevard. Ooh, vehicle hard 50. Left units looking for bucks. Disregard. Too late. Vehicle's back mobile, but we got
309
units caught up.
taking secondary. We're gonna be northbound Las Lagunas.
Right, now that we've caught up to him, try to look for a space where you can take off on an alleyway or
Still
something and run
moving north.
parallel.
Okay.
Left. Oh, no disregard. Right. That motherfucker threw on a little cutesy turn signal where his fucking brake lights are out eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
I'm not gonna get there in time.
Continuing eastbound here on Vinewood Boulevard, passing the
Because
casino.
the pursuit sign-off is more than just can you drive and keep up. Because like you said earlier, where you are trying to learn the etiquette of pursuits, it's a whole thing.
Definitely. It seems like there's a lot of like tactical thinking that needs to go into it.
Yeah. So
Careful,
I was
local
listening to your
driving like
comms
goddamn
with Pens, and you seemed like really good.
Thank you.
So the comms, while because Pens was driving, wasn't he?
Correct.
Okay, so comms in general, super solid from what I heard. And for pursuits, you're basically gonna have to be able to keep up in the chase while doing comms. Be able to hold primary in a chase, and show
We're still
that you
westbound San
can
Andreas.
successfully run parallel
slowing
with
down, he's
tertiary
gonna go for a
positions.
turn there.
Okay.
Right, northbound
I can
Tower.
tell that's gonna take some practice.
Yeah. So most of the time, most cadets don't get their
Left,
pursuit sign off
westbound,
until
Century
they are
Way.
already cleared for solo.
That makes
Left,
sense.
southbound Alta Street.
Because
Passing the
you don't
Arcadius
need
Plaza.
me in the car with you
Right.
to learn how to drive a car.
Westbound, back onto San Andreas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Passing Peaceful Street Garage.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna need to be
100
driving in a
plus.
lot of these pursuits to start to get a handle on
Left.
the turns people usually take and what
Southbound,
might make
Kalis.
sense to go parallel on.
Yeah.
Because definitely so far, most of the pursuits I've been in, I've been mainly focused on the comms, which is very mechanical almost.
Yeah.
Still southbound Kalis.
Because the
Passing
comms
southbound
themselves
now.
are
Right,
pretty
turning off
mechanical,
onto Dutch London,
but
westbound
the
correction, Greenwich
actions
Parkway.
of actually chasing the cars are really fluid. Because they'll take alleyways, they'll go up and down stairs, they'll go in and out of the Union Depository, they'll go into the red garage and go
Staying
out
on
of it,
Greenwich, we're
or
moving
they'll
east now.
go in and then U-turn really quickly. So they'll try to do a quick juke on somebody. Or if somebody
Left.
goes into the red garage and you can see that they're
Northbound,
slowing down a
Acceptance
lot whenever they
Way.
go in, they're most likely just gonna ditch their car there and then get onto the freeway into another car that their friend has.
Okay.
Right.
Yep.
Eastbound
I've
to
definitely seen that a
Tokyo
couple
Parkway.
times.
Hitting the dirt ramp.
Yeah, that is the
going uphill
flavor of the
there.
month, where they'll just leave their
Left,
car
same primary, Espinosa,
and
gonna be
then
on, Dutch London
get in another
Street,
car and not really
westbound.
care about the strikes on their car that they left.
Turning
Gotcha.
off onto Davis, it looks like.
Seems like so far I'm mainly just driving at high speeds in the general vicinity of a chase.
Yeah.
Left. Northbound.
What it
off
takes
the street.
sometimes.
At least we can see it now.
True.
Northbound Alta Street.
Oh!
Ooh,
Purple
hard
box here.
50.
Purple box here.
Motherfuckers got clipped by that, the goddamn car.
Purple box here, we got him.
He broke out. Espino's trying to stay and remain in primary if you can take it. We're gonna be southbound on Alta. Alright, eastbound Carson. Right. Westbound Strawberry. Sorry, correction, southwestbound Strawberry heading towards Maze Bank. Left. Then a right off of Utopia. Left.
With that
Eastbound
one,
Dutch
it
London.
looked like you tried to correct, but you overcorrected a little bit too much, and it flung you into the
Yeah, I
wall.
got it. We're passing the
That is
bar,
exactly what happened.
Staying eastbound on Dutch London, wrapping around. Northbound Dutch London. Left, northbound Popular Street. I'm on his ass.
If you are ever waiting for an FTO and you get a chance to be with Jack
Right.
Davenport, he is
Eastbound
probably going to be the
Boulevard.
best person to actually give you tips on driving these cars.
Okay.
Southbound
That's good to know.
Orchardville, left. Eastbound Labor
Because
Place.
I was really bad when I
motherfucker
started
got a
and had to
tire
drive
out, I
into a
can't tell.
CVPI.
Oh no, he was just on the rim.
Gotcha.
Eastbound
Yeah,
Labor
I mean,
Place.
it definitely seems like something that, you know, it just takes some hours
Left.
to get used to how it handles and
Northbound El
what you need to be
Rancho.
paying attention to with it.
Yeah,
But,
what my FTOs had me do was that I would go up to the Sandy Shores airfield because the old CVPIs that we had, the counter steering was 150% essential.
Gotcha.
If you didn't know how to counter steer our old CVPIs, then you were gonna spin out in the
Eastbound Eastbound Drive.
So these are a little bit more forgiving then?
A little bit.
That's good.
UTV?
Well,
But
I would
the general theory of what I had to do up at Sandy is the
westbound.
same. It's just the
Made a
cars
right,
handle a little bit
going over
different.
Bridge Street westbound.
Gotcha.
So we would go up to Sandy Shores and we would basically see
Right,
how
heading
fast
northbound
you
towards the
could go and
casino.
still maintain
York
turns.
Street left, turning onto Hayway,
Right,
I'm on
north.
his ass, Sheriff.
westbound. Yeah,
I was gonna try to go parallel there, but it sounds like they turned
309
right.
moving back into secondary. Northbound.
There's been a
El
few
Centro.
times now where I like will try to attempt to
Left.
go parallel and then they go the opposite direction
Clinton
entirely.
Avenue westbound.
Yeah, because sometimes
I got
your
speed, that's
decisions will wind up like that. You just
Oh, no, you got
Yeah.
unfortunately
speed.
get
Well, we both-
to
you
the
take
complete opposite
right.
place, or you'll have the
Northbound,
perfect
Power
prediction
Street, moving
and
around.
they're almost gonna run right into you.
Uh-huh.
Black
So,
guys gonna be coming back
what?
down. Made
So
a
if
left.
you do, like, say you go parallel and you make the right call and they're headed your direction, you're not. I mean, it seems like I wouldn't want to just like put the vehicle in the way and make them like ram into me. Is it mostly just trying to disrupt their
Hold on, I'm VCP,
direction
I
of
might be
travel so
blind
they
as
have
a
to slow
motherfucker.
down?
Yeah, so
Okay.
you're trying to intercept them, but not in a way that you just come out of nowhere
Gotcha.
and get in their way. You want to intercept and essentially just sit in the middle of the road, but so they can kind of see that you're there. If you can
I'm
do it
VCP on that motherfucker. I
on
think he
like
made
the
a right
perfect
instead of
timing,
straight. I couldn't see his fucking
then you could
taillights,
pull
so
out into the
I think it was
road
blocked by that fucking
before
bush.
they get close
Yeah,
enough,
so far.
so they actually have a little bit of time to react to you.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to force them to slow down and
309,
try
I
to
need get some
turn.
maintenance done. Let me 76 6.
Because
Got
the CVPIs, we can keep up in a straight
likely
for the
cutting it
most
westbound
part,
through the fucking hills.
but most of these cars have a lot better capability of turning.
Yeah, I thought he did a sharp left.
Especially these
ended up
Conjos.
Continuing a little bit to the west.
Yeah. Especially, like, all of the upgraded racing cars that we wind up chasing a lot. If we can get them to slow down and have to turn, but our CVPIs know that we're already there because they could see our markers, then there's a chance that the CVPIs can catch back up.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like our only advantage really is, like, cooperation between units at that point.
Pretty much. But the super important thing when you're doing stuff like that is just do not move until everyone in the chase is past you. Because a lot of people and a lot of cadets will try to intercept, and they'll be in the middle of the road and they'll successfully like direct the car somewhere else, but then they start moving before all the other officers have passed them, so they wind up causing another officer to crash into them.
Yeah, that's no good. Be predictable, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because everyone that is around during our shift, they know that if I'm parallel and I get to a spot that I can actually direct a car to go somewhere else, that they could just make whatever decision. Are they going to go in front of my car or behind my car? And they don't have to worry about me moving.
Got it. Makes sense.
So they can thread the needle and do whatever it is they need to know because they know I'm not going to fuck them up.
Right.
399-1041, any active?
Okay, that makes sense. I guess that chase is over. Should we respond to that 31 Alpha up in the hills?
We just had a
Yeah, we can.
Alpha, but that is UTL BCB at the moment.
I actually have not had the chance to respond to any of these breaking and enterings before, because most of the FTOs I've had have basically said that usually it's pretty much just getting there and waiting and seeing if anybody shows up.
309.
It kind of is.
Bound San Andreas.
Gotcha. Well, maybe we'll get lucky with this one.
So sometimes you'll get lucky and you'll get unseen and just see somebody walk out of a house. Other times you'll get in the area of where you think it might be one of 2 or 3 different houses, and you can see if there's DNA on scene.
Yo, what's up, officer?
Hey there. Could you go ahead and turn the vehicle off there, sir?
Yeah, I got you, man.
318 traffic northbound Southmo Milton Drive with a black 4-door SUV.
Captain 318 marking traffic 003.
Hey there, sir. My name is Officer Douglas Furr with the LSPD. What brings you to this
Nice
part
to
of
meet you,
town,
man.
sir?
Honestly, I was just rolling.
Sorry, what was that?
I was going towards the Richmond Hotel, and I missed the turn, and I was reversing, and you guys came up.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure if you realize you've gone the wrong direction, you do not want to be reversing
my
into
bad,
an
man.
intersection like that, sir. It's very dangerous.
Yeah, I get you. My bad, brother.
Do you happen to have license, registration, and proof of insurance on you, sir?
Yeah, got you.
Okay.
They get.
Okay, Mr. Martinez, thank you for that. Sit tight for me there. I'm going to run your information. I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, no worries.
How you doing, Mr. Martinez?
Good, how are you? What's your name? Nice to meet you, dude. How's your guys' day been? Busy at all, or, you know, like...
It's kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, you guys need a little... Is something happening here, or something? He's in his... Oh, okay, good. He's in his head, I'm pretty sure. I need to pick someone up. Wait, one second. I'll come pick you up in a second. No, I'll come pick you up. I'm near the Richmond Hotel. I'll come pick you up. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll come. Yeah, I'll come pick you up soon. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I was kind of hoping this vehicle would be stolen, so we'd have PC to see if they were involved in 31. But
what did he do?
Your
I
friend
reversed into
decided
the
to reverse
intersection,
into
bro.
an intersection.
all right, sir. Thanks for waiting for me there.
What's up, brother? No worries.
Today I'm going to be issuing you a citation for negligent driving for backing into that intersection
that's
there. That is
Yeah,
just going to carry a $250 fine, as well as 2 points on your license today.
Damn, bro, you ain't gotta do him like that,
So,
man. You can cut him
nah,
a
it's
break,
okay,
man.
it's calm,
You ain't
man,
even
it's
been pulled
calm.
over today.
Well,
It's okay.
today's lucky. It sounds like this is lucky number 1 for you. Let's try to keep it at 1.
Yes, Dwayne, it's fine, bro. This is my first time being pulled over in this car. It's fine.
Okay. Well, here I'm gonna be here. Take this paperwork. This details the
Damn,
citation.
no leniency, you know.
Go ahead and sign that for me. Not an admission of guilt, just an indication that you have received the ticket,
Wanna
sir.
go beekeeping,
Yeah, I got it. There you go.
Hey, thank you. Give me just a
Hey,
moment
what's
to get
your
you
name?
billed here.
Wait, beekeeping?
It's Douglas.
Beekeeping.
Hey, Douglas,
Right.
you're kind of fucked up, man.
You should be aware
Whoa,
of.
whoa, whoa.
Appreciate that, sir.
Oh, wait.
There you go. There's your bill.
Fine cone. 25 with me.
And
winery.
that about wraps things up. So we're gonna get back in the vehicle here. When we turn the lights off, you will be free to go. Okay, sir?
Hey, just so I get a quick and you know, would you have fined him? Daisy, right? Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
fuck it
you know
now.
that's the law. You wanna go into intersections, you know the correct direction to travel there, sir.
He's
it's fine.
driving
Yeah,
a
please, bro.
BMW. What do you expect?
You know, maybe you could be a good example for other BMW drivers.
True.
True.
All right. Well.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
Bye.
We'll be
Have a
back
nice
soon.
day.
You, stay safe out there, sir.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Was really hoping the vehicle was going to be stolen, so we'd have PC for a search because they might be related to this 31 Alpha, but turns out it is his vehicle.
Yeah, it's actually his.
I'm gonna still head up into the hill there and see if there's anybody else in the area, and if not, we can probably head out.
Yeah, go for it. This is just gonna look really sus.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
You got a phone call from someone while you were in the car.
Okay. They probably are running some kind of support for the break-in then. I'm gonna hang back a little bit and see what they do.
I'm gonna clear that 38.
Hopefully they're not dumb enough to actually pick up their friends
Lots
since
of
you have
filthy
already
speeders through
ID'd
68
them.
to take care of the street race.
So this is where the general area of the 31 Alpha was.
Yeah.
There is definitely a street race. I'm just tailing them right now.
So
I'm
do you
going.
know
I'm
what
76.
the
I got a bench
People
pause
versus
zone.
Brett
Are you
Maxwell
behind them?
is?
Yeah, I'm
Is
just
that
following
the
trail
same
right
thing
now.
as Raven's regulation?
Cards it.
So I know
color
that there
Mustang,
are
an Audi
4
TT that's
pieces of
ramming me,
evidence that will support
or
a
not
charge
TT,
for breaking
R8,
and entering. I
to
do
be
not
a
remember
Benz
all 4 of them.
and a
I
Prius,
know
riding
one of them is some kind of physical evidence at the
White
scene,
AMG with a
like
black top.
DNA or evidence of damage at the door.
Valley, westbound.
But I do not remember what the other 3 are.
White AMG with a black top.
Okay,
cool.
so essentially, if we have a
Black
call from
AMG, but it's
dispatch
dark, I
that
can
there's
only
been
tell
a
right
breaking and entering in the area, we have their DNA on scene.
EMS from PDNE 52
We have
Freeway, wine with the bridge.
evidence of their hands being scratched up, because most of the time whenever they leave DNA on scene, they've snapped a lockpick in half and it winds up cutting their hands.
Gotcha. Is that the kind of thing that we would be able to identify if we inspect the person and kind of look for it?
Yes.
Okay, interesting.
This is a track that goes around Sandy. If they just
It's
came out of
something
Rustic
that
Gate.
have literally
What's the good
always
interest of-
forgotten for months and
Vinewood
months and
Park
months to
Drive.
do.
Gotcha.
But it is something where you can
If you
just
go
do a
Vinewood
quick
Park
examination
Drive,
of
should
their
be good.
hands.
Oh my god,
and
there's that
you can
car that's
see
like
if
looks
there's
like a
scratches
pregnant
on 'em.
beetle.
Okay.
I forgot what's the name.
What?
So it is the
The
call
black-
itself, right? And
what it
then
is.
the
The
DNA
Porsche?
on scene,
Porsche?
scratches on the hands, and what's the fourth?
I believe the fourth is them being in the area.
Okay.
So either
gotcha.
like in the yard,
A good
inside the
innocent
house
spot is gonna
itself.
be Vinewood
stuff
Park
like that.
Drive. They usually pass through that.
Pretty much as long as you have DNA on scene,
Stick on
almost
this,
no lawyer
four-door
will fight
Porsche
that charge.
with the red and color Briosa
Yeah, I
behind
mean,
it.
that's
It's a
pretty
black
strong
and
on
color
its own.
four-door Porsche.
Yeah.
That's, oh, just
But
turned off.
it seems like they cleared out of this
It's gonna
area.
be eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive.
Any actives?
Active street race. It's headed east on Marlowe Drive. We have I don't think we have Air One out right now. Do we?
No.
Let's head to that street race, I guess.
Yeah.
Still south on Marlowe Drive. Does anyone know what this?
They are
oh, it's a
behind us.
Panamera. I
Oh,
believe.
Marlowe, got it.
Yeah.
Is that a A class or B class or S class?
It's an A class.
Ooh, I kind of want to go for it.
Let's do it. Let's target it.
It's occupied 2 times as well.
Let's go for it, little one.
Okay, they're on.
Oh my god,
they're
the
about to hit
Panamera
Elgin.
Just struck
Okay,
the
got it.
Brioso. We're south on Marlowe.
Is this the point to point or is this the loop?
This is a lap race. It's left east on Vinewood Park Drive. I'm gonna stick on this Panamera. It's occupied 2 times. 2 individuals, fully masked up.
Vinewood Park Drive,
Pushing
that's up in the
north
hill,
on Los
right?
Santos Freeway.
Vinewood Park Drive is near the Vinewood sign.
Okay, got it.
Nossing. I somehow could keep up. That's actually insane. There's still north of Los Santos Freeway. We're about to take the bend that leads on to Palomino.
Okay,
Can I
so
set up for spikes?
they took the bend onto Palomino. Your best bet is to try to get onto Los Santos to Del Perro,
Get a spot where they slow down.
because they're gonna have to come back south.
Actually, no,
Got it.
after the race is over, try to let them finish the race.
10-4.
That would be back here.
We're gonna be northbound Sonora Way. Main target is gonna be this black and color Porsche.
Wait, no, I told you the wrong
Panamera,
track.
whatever.
Oh, okay.
If you're an A plus, you
So-
should easily be able to.
Okay,
keep
I know
up
this
It's
track now.
upgraded as well.
Go there.
Will do.
By the time you get there,
Is anyone at the
should be
spot where
getting
the race
close.
starts to see if they finished?
Did I hear that A plus is authorized for this one?
I just
the
had
car
a
that we're
black
targeting
Audi
is an
smoking
A
past me
class.
on Elgin about
I'm
a
not
second ago.
sure if
We're
Red
west
wants to
of
authorize A
Panorama
plus for it.
Drive. I'm low on fuel. I'm not gonna be able to stick on this Panamera. We're north on Panorama Drive.
Okay, I will stay
Damn,
in
the driver
A
just
mode then.
crashed out, bruh.
Yeah.
Slowing down. Brioso's passing him. We're east Joshua Road. Eastbound, correction, sorry. Looks like the Panamera went the wrong way. He's taking a left, westbound, correction, northbound Marina Drive. Left, westbound Algonquin Boulevard. Alright, I think they're gonna do this lap again. I'm gonna break up
Okay,
this
you are going to
Panamera. I'm
beat
gonna
the
refuel.
Panamera here, but
Okay.
once you get to where I marked, just be
Should be
prepared,
headed,
basically.
if there's
Got
any units trying to intercept, Vinewood Park Drive is the best spot. Just gun it down the freeway with them.
Do they head westbound on Joshua?
Yeah, A firm, west on Joshua.
Code 6 down Joshua.
Just kind of camp
What
out
color
here
was
then.
the Panamera?
Black in color.
There's the Brioso that passed the Panamera, so
Black
it
in
should be
color,
coming
yellow
soon.
underglow, but they turned off their underglow.
That's it.
White Mustang and the white Dami just passed Zancudo Grande Valley.
Jesus
10-4,
Christ, this car's fast.
can we have all the units that are actually pursuing meet up near like the what's this Algonquin Boulevard?
I
and Marina
believe they
Drive?
take that left.
We
That'll
can
be
set up
fast.
a little block
Got
to
it.
make them take a turn really wide, and then we can catch up with that Panamera once the race ends.
Sounds like he
Amber
wants
is
to-
on Mount Vinewood, so.
10-4.
Sounds like he wants
I'll be
to
76.
25 and put
Yeah,
something
I'll
together.
show you how to do it.
Possibly.
Amber, that Panamera should be coming towards you.
10-4. Alright, the Briosa just passed me.
Panamera was right
Wanna go
behind
meet
it.
them? Alright,
Where did he
I
say you
see
wanted
it.
to meet up?
It's going up the hill.
Sandy
Alright,
Shores
was this
in
Sheriff unit? Is
Algonquin.
that Espinosa?
Sandy Shores.
Oh, never mind, it's Fury.
And was that Panamera nossing?
Yeah, it was. It's upgraded.
Okay, you're A+ then.
Got it.
You want me to do calls for it? Southbound Mount Vinewood Drive right now. Continuing southbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Left, eastbound Marlow Drive. Right. Sorry, southbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Briosa just cut me off. Continuing east, Lake Vinewood Drive. Just crashed out. Reversing.
Alright, Fury, get out of the way. Yeah, perfect. Alright, just units stage up. Who's gonna pursue? Come up this hill where me and Espinosa are. So Fury's gonna block the turn and make him go wide. And if they're done with the race, we should be able to pursue that Panamera with no problem. Fuck these guys! They killed my fucking dog. I'm gonna ruin their
fuck 'em up,
lives.
Pens.
Eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive, passing
Make sure you
Big
guys are on
Chicken.
A+, 'cause Panamera.
Do you want me to break off? Yeah, over here. Stay. Stay. Okay. Okay.
I don't know if this is gonna be their last lap though. The thing is, I don't want to waste the fuel and all that. Are you guys all refueled?
Continuing eastbound Marlow Drive, they're
Ooh,
pulling away
no.
from me.
Alright, but yeah, they'll probably
you need
take
fuel,
the
go
turn
grab it.
wide.
Yeah. Do you know where the
and,
nearest gas station is from, to the left?
Yeah,
right?
it's right here on the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, refuel guys, and then you guys will be good. Just Amber, keep accounts while.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up, kind of pulling away. I can kind of see them.
I gotta grab $25 from the
Southbound
ATM over here.
Marlow Drive,
No, come here. I'll give you. I'll give you.
We have a car
25.
coming.
merging Sonora Road. Oh
Thank
god,
you.
eastbound Vinewood Park Drive,
Alright.
left northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, I am $1 short.
Come here. Come here.
Daisy's
number?
got me. Thank you though.
Okay.
I'm gonna forget to eat. I gotta grab some food shortly. I think I have some in my pockets.
I'm DCB.
Thanks for that.
No problem.
The pins method.
I'm completely DCB.
Hey, Nova, actually, if
Yeah?
you want, you should try to congest traffic a little bit and actually park like near Fury, and then get out on foot.
Don't
Oh,
fully
you want
block
me-
it, though.
Yeah, like go like this. Like how I have it, do it like that,
Got it.
and just get out of your car so they don't murder you. Just Make sure your lights are on too. You'll be good.
There was a Comet Retro that just pulled off south on Marina. They might be involved, might be letting the other racers go.
Yeah, hopefully the local doesn't. Yeah, there we go. So we're all gonna have to go. So how it'll go is Espinosa goes out first since he has the wide turn. I'll go out second, and then you'll be a tertiary, Daisy.
All right, sounds good.
Come on, local, don't be scared. Oh nah. Fuck. I know, but you might have to move your car a little bit forward because I don't like that this local's getting scared.
It was quite a leap.
Just a little bit so that one of them passes. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh! Oh!
Trace might be over.
I know. I'm hoping this works out because this is a great setup here.
The Dominator and all that. Literally top 3 just passed. The Panamera should still be in it.
Wonder how long the DNF timer is.
Yeah, I don't think those locals are gonna move. No way. There's no way. Literally the Panamera was behind them.
Yeah, we haven't seen a Brioso pass, have we?
Something happened, or were those the last 3?
Those were definitely not the last 3. They were like miles ahead.
What are the odds the rest DNF'd?
Oh no, we got a car.
I have an SUV.
Yeah, there's a car coming. What the? Did all 3 of them just like... Did all the cars just DNF or something?
Maybe? Because they should be here by now.
You guys still on a chase, or...?
We're set up, but it seems like the cars are just gone. Hold on, I'm gonna look up ahead.
Well, Paul's gonna be right to the 99 Atom.
Radio check?
And 2.
And 2.
Gold, where did the Panamera last head? Oh, okay, Espinosa, we're going for that Chrome and Cone Dominator. He just honked at me. Get ready to go. Get ready to go.
Where is it?
It's headed to your direction right now. Don't go all at once. Just line up. There you go. Perfect.
You do the comms if you can.
Continuing westbound Algonquin. Speeds around 130. Right westbound Joshua Road. Still westbound Joshua. Now southbound Joshua Road. Crossing Route 68.
Oh my
He
god,
broke off the
murdered.
track. That was the last race. The last lap.
We've got him heading off-road southbound. Did a quick kickflip and we're now VCB. He's still, nope, got him southbound up into the hills there. South of Joshua Road. Looks like he connected with Baytree Canyon. Currently VCB attempting to locate. Still VCB, last seen heading southbound into the hills from Joshua Road towards Baytree Canyon.
Damn it, we did all that just for off-road Oliver.
Shut up.
There you go and switch back to A class.
No, I'm saying we did all that just for off-road.
Oh.
Frank, what's the status of that 99 Alpha?
So we have Qatar Belush in custody. He ran away from the area. The car is circling the area.
The Alpha or the tail car?
The Alpha.
Yeah, that was a whole lot of build up for that to happen almost immediately.
So we caught him at the end of them trying to steal it. Tar was right next to the car, told him to stop. He ran. He's detained. The Alpha was kind of just came back a minute ago and kind of.
He should still be around the original.
Kind of dipped out.
10-4.
Do you still need an addition down there?
I don't know where the
God.
Alpha went.
Do we have dispatching of the tracker?
Yeah, the Alpha's on Vespucci.
676.
Yeah, he's pushing along Vespucci right now. Passing to La Puerta. It looks like kind of like an old Stingray, I want to say. It's,
yeah, I got it right here. I got the vehicle. It's going to be south on Power.
Did A plus?
No, it looks like an A so far.
FM reported A class.
399.
We're going to be westbound through Innocence Boulevard Active 80. It's at a gray and colored two-door Stingray. It looks like a classic Corvette kind of deal. It's east through Carson. Cross Davis. Cross Roy Lowenstein, passing the Barrio. Transitioning east on El Rancho Boulevard. Left, northbound Popular Street.
Oh God.
Left, westbound on Innocence. Passing Innocent or Roy Lowenstein Cross, passing LSSD, passing the Southside Hospital. East through Innocent. I think I just killed some Vagos on a scooter at 1050, pushing east.
What was it on tracker?
Looks like you went on the freeway southbound. Yeah, it looks like he's still going southbound through the freeway.
Northbound.
Or northbound, sorry.
Gonna go eastbound the Town Freeway now.
Okay, you're gonna need to go north.
He's gonna approach Pillbox, so eastbound.
So
Wait, it's
something
into
that not just
Freeway.
you, but a lot of cadets have troubles with. Turn around. They're gonna go low power.
Continue southbound, lower power speed.
Is it feels like
Crossing
you
lower
are
Adams, lower,
looking
southbound, lower
at
power
your
speed.
GPS to see where the officers are, and
He's gonna
going
be down on
places
Innocent
with your
southbound.
eyes instead of your ears.
Got it.
Eastbound Innocent, pass through 24/7.
Yeah, that feels accurate.
Two guy left, he said VU.
I got him, he's at the VU. He's coming out, he's making a left, he's northbound Elgin.
309 en route!
We already have 4
I think
cars.
he's picking someone up. Is this him?
Yeah, that's the vehicle.
Hey, we just picked up an individual. Continue northbound Elgin.
389 secondary, continuing northbound Elgin.
Take primary, pass on left.
Copy, I'm trying to gain speed. Passing Pillbox Medical, continuing northbound Elgin.
Hey guys, we don't need the entire PD. At least one car needs to break off.
50, eastbound turn, eastbound again, gonna be southbound Los Santos Freeway, emerging Del Perro. Merging westbound up Power Freeway, opposite lanes.
260 secondary, Robinson lanes on Del Perro. The opposite lane, taking the exit ramp onto La Puerta. Disregard, he's still pushing west on Del Perro.
Yeah.
I can't tell if he's just genuinely pulling or we just did a bad turn. He's still pushing west on Del Perro.
He's pulling. I can't tell
What
if
did I
he
just
off ramp.
hit?
I think he did. I'm going off ramp.
Yeah, it looks like he went.
God.
No, he kept going through the tunnel.
That vehicle was
So,
pulling from me.
You're gonna want to
from
try to
Lonely.
get towards Great Ocean.
Yeah, that's kind of the general direction I'm trying to go.
10-4. Try to go A+, and if you feel like it's too much, I think A+ will work. If you start going too hard, then slow down a bit.
How many VPs I seen northbound?
Took a right, West Pacific Boulevard, eastbound, West Pacific Boulevard.
That's gonna be coming straight towards us.
Yes.
Continue southbound, West Pacific Boulevard, approaching Bed City Avenue.
Yeah, whoever that unit is, he's made a right south, stand by, Prosperity. So south on Prosperity, left, eastbound on Marathon Avenue, right, southbound North Rockford Drive. I'm gonna stay in A+ for a bit and see if he's just pulling. Oh, he flipped out. Stall, or not stalled, just slowed down a bit. Still mobile. Gonna be east through Vespucci.
Take comms if
Secondary,
you
take
feel like
comms.
you can.
Currently eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing
I need you to go down to A. Just an A vehicle.
left. Gonna be northbound lower power. Left again, secondary VCB.
He's east on San Andreas, cross Elton. Still pushing east on San Andreas. Cross Supply. South on El Rancho Boulevard.
Don't flip it. Nice.
Still South El Rancho.
Whew. Yeah, it's tough to do both the comms and the driving. I
Yeah.
kind of underestimated how much that was going to complicate things.
Because
Right,
once you
we're
get more
westbound
comfortable
to El
with
Rancho.
doing the comms and driving at the same
Road.
time, then
Opposite lane to travel
if
northbound,
I'm with
lead
you,
to
I'll
Field
start
Freeway.
talking to you some while you're doing comms. So you're gonna have to focus on me talking to you, you doing comms, and you driving.
We're correct
Got
lanes
it.
to
I like it.
travel. Vehicle slowing down.
But I will also
We're
answer
northbound,
phone
still
calls
through
whenever
Field
I'm
Freeway.
doing comms
Taking
for
immediate
Chase.
left or opposite lane to travel.
Yeah,
Still northbound through Legion
that,
Fields.
that definitely
Now
seems
back
like
to
it makes
correct
things a
lanes
little
to
bit more
travel.
difficult.
Yeah, go ahead and take comms again. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, I just
Had it
didn't
when
want to
you
rear
behind
end him there.
Yeah, I got you.
We're westbound on
Has
Del
anybody
Perro.
taught you how to double clutch?
I know how to double clutch. I just have not in
pushing west on Del
CVPIs.
Perro.
Oh, they're going up. Oh, damn it. Okay.
So
Left,
at
southbound on
approximately like
Elgin.
60 to 63 miles an hour, that's when you want to double clutch.
Got it. I think, yeah, I haven't
Still
been
southbound
thinking about it, but
Elgin,
I'll
taking a
try
right,
to
we're
now
westbound Adams Apple
and
Boulevard.
see if I can get the feel for it.
Because with these 99 alphas, people want these cars really bad.
Crashed through a
And
coastal pole. We're left south
with
on
the
Alta.
A-class cars that people are stealing, it tends to be very good drivers that are driving
Cross
them away from
Innocence,
us.
passing the
Makes
garbage
sense.
place.
So any little tricks that you could do to
Right,
get yourself
westbound
a
South
little bit of
Arsenal
an
Street.
edge when you're chasing cars like this, where Pens is having a little bit of a rough time keeping up with them,
Right, southbound.
but
correction, northbound.
the
just
car
something.
isn't good enough for us to switch to A+,
Yeah.
but it's a little bit too good for us to
Or
easily keep
northbound
up
South
on
Rockford
the-
Drive.
Right. It's like an A-class car, but the driver's good enough that we need to be good enough to keep up with it.
Still
Exactly.
northbound on Decker, cross Vespucci, cross San Andreas.
Because a lot of people will only
Past
rely on the
Benito
car
Plaza.
and not really try to get better at driving it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I
But
mean,
some of these people that we're chasing are very good at
Dorset.
driving, so it's like they will have, for example, a golf cart and still manage to lose us because they're really good at driving.
yeah, that, I mean, I guess I get it. If you're going to be
Rob,
stealing
something to
high-class
travel
vehicles
through
like
Dorset
this, you
Drive, taking a
probably,
right, we're south on
you know, have
Las
enough skills to be able to handle them.
Pretty much.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Jesus Christ. We're west on San Andreas. Cross Movie Star Way.
600 Secondary,
Goddamn.
right, northbound, North Rockford Drive, right, heading up to Del Perro Freeway, eastbound.
Oh, no. Under the freeway. Okay.
Picking up speed, eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Is there...
Continuing eastbound Del Perro.
The
There's
jump's not here.
not. Nope.
Taking the off-ramp. We're merging to the Pewter Freeway. If I'm going to be La Pewter southbound. Correct lane to travel. Taking the off-ramp. Going to be southbound lower La Pewter Freeway. Taking the off-ramp.
But the whole driving with your eyes and not your ears is something that a lot of people are guilty of. I was
Yeah.
calling comms with a Polito about a month ago. I was in Air 1 and I saw where the car was going and called every turn that car made. But one, Espinosa was flying and he didn't listen to my comms and he couldn't see where the car was. So he lost the car and then Drader was under us and instead of listening to what I was saying, he was just following Air 1.
Gotcha.
Left.
Yeah, that's
Strawberry.
honestly been one of the I think that the toughest parts of learning everything that's necessary for the PD job is like just the amount of information you need to process from the number of different sources. Like you've got the radio, you've got who's ever in the car with you, you've got what you see, you've got 311s. It's a lot to try to pick through and focus on the relevant information at any given time.
Exactly. Opposite lanes northbound or Santos Freeway. Merging back to correct lanes, taking the casino
Because
off-ramp.
anybody can look at a GPS and be like, okay, this is where these people
off the
are.
freeway, northbound.
It takes some work to listen to what they're saying and
Sunset
react
50
to it,
northbound, opposite lanes of travel.
and then complement it with where you can see that
I'll
they
be
actually
parallel
are.
to the dirt off ramp.
Yeah, that
See if
makes
I see him
sense.
there.
I think, yeah, no, I'm glad that you said that, though, because making a concerted effort to, like, listen to what's going on in the radio, like, it's good to have a reminder to do that.
It's very helpful when there have been multiple incidences lately where Channel 2 will have a chase going on, and then Channel 1 will also get into a chase. And that chase from both channels winds up merging somewhere or merging close. And if the parallel especially isn't listening, then they'll wind up joining the wrong chase.
Yeah, I've almost done that a couple times today.
I got nothing on the dirt path yet.
Yeah, I got nothing northbound on the opposite dirt path.
There's a vehicle ahead of us, high rates of speed. What's the description of the vehicle we're after?
It is a silver C2879.
Oh, I think the tail lights that I saw were another unit. So, Yeah.
I got nothing on Route 68 either.
CTL.
Well, damn. Got away again.
Yeah, the alphas are going to be extremely hard without an interceptor.
I'm starting to see that.
671076 mission road vehicle path 107.
Alphas,
Oh, God.
just
That's
94s.
76 MRPD and 1070617.
I think we're probably going to want to fix this up, too.
Yeah, probably.
Copy that. Echo 16, Mike 76, Pillbox 1 patient 0619.
But lately, most of our calls are 99s, 60s, and 37s.
Street.
Gotcha. So a lot of chases then.
Who is that?
That cat.
Dispatch 260 will be 76 to the winery.
Oh my God,
Check out
cat.
the
Oh my
stuff.
God, hire.
Hi.
Nice bike.
I miss you, cat.
Thanks.
That marking is 76, the winery 0624.
Sometimes, not really, because I'm an evil biker and we don't like you guys.
Stop
my
speeding,
God.
Jesus. You
Do
got
you mind
somewhere to
doing
be?
welfare checks like every
You see the lights?
5 minutes?
I don't care about your lights.
Copy that, I can definitely do that.
Clearly not.
Dispatch 39 activating white and black and colored Dominator, westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
You can go help Espinosa.
31876, that 99.
Alright, U-turn, continuing eastbound west Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, approaching Roosters Rest. Left, eastbound Spanish. Left, westbound Power. Left, northbound Media Street.
Go ahead and take comms from him.
318 secondary left, westbound Meteor, Clinton Avenue. Continuing westbound, now southbound. Left, eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
Alright, so tell them that you're VCB.
Secondary VCP, attempting to catch up.
This is A+, by the way. We're continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
What is going to help everybody in the long run is don't try to guess where they're going. Because I could tell that you were calling based on where
Yeah.
Espinosa was.
Definitely true. So yeah,
The second that you can't see them anymore, just call VCB.
Call it immediately. I've gotten that feedback before. It sounds like I should pay attention to it. Oh god.
Updated 20.
Continuing eastbound Supply Street at 1050. Approaching Popular Street. Currently on a standstill on Popular Street. Continuing south on Popular.
318 secondary. Crossing under Olympic Freeway, still southbound, speeds around 110. Continuing southbound Popular. Speed's picking up, now 130.
Oh, Santos, just king.
318, soft 1050, currently VCB. UTL doesn't appear to be at the docks.
Copy that. 398.
Got that mic back to 0712.
318, same traffic.
Copy that, same timestamp.
And remember to go back to A mode.
Thank you.
EMS from dispatch, do we have anyone heading up there? Disregard.
Yes. Sorry, yes, I got confused a little bit. We're gonna head up there right now.
Copy that, that's fine. So copy that, 611, mic back 10 at 0718.
Unless something else comes in, I'm gonna swing by MRPD to fix this up.
Okay.
Copy that, mic 76, 0719. 260, dispatch.
How about you, King?
Copy that, you're checking.
Active 1080 with a white and color Dominator. Gonna be eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
I wonder if that's the same
He
one.
just stabbed on me.
Yeah, that's the same one.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Taking North Mirror Park left, southbound West Mirror Drive. Correction, we're gonna be on El Rancho. Southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Right, westbound Capitol.
Oh, we're actually,
Crossing Popular, continuing westbound Capitol.
Oh god.
I'm not
Left,
not seeing any
southbound Little
damage,
Bighorn Avenue.
which is weird with the amount of 50s we've had.
Merging onto Jamestown Street, a left,
I
eastbound.
guess we'll go back at it then.
Yeah.
Hello?
A firm. Yeah, no
corner
support going on.
31876.
Now westbound Capitol again.
Where is Capital?
Capital's in the south
what kind
side
of vehicle you
to
chasing?
the east.
So white and I think blue in color Dominator. He has nose.
It's gonna be the same one from earlier.
Oh. Are you like keeping up with it?
Easily.
Oh,
He's
okay.
toying with you.
Yeah, if it's the Dominator, as soon as it decides it wants to get away from you, it will. Morning, by the way, 1641.
Morning.
Captain Magni, 1041, 0748, good morning.
somebody remove 501 from queue and add 584 to me, please?
Yep, give me a second.
We have an updated 20 on the Dominator.
Comes.
North on Strawberry, back onto 80. Left, west on Vespucci. Right, north on Power. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, north on Elgin. Another left onto Swiss Street. Lost visual on Swiss. Now it's gonna be left south on Power.
What was the reaction to the 99 boy in Mirror Park?
It's only a 99. It's gonna be a C-class.
Honestly, you will have a better chance of going to that 99 in Mirror Park.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Copy that.
Gonna be arriving in the area of that 99 boy.
Is like Vale said,
Like,
that
very
Dominator
low at the moment.
has ran from us in multiple chases and multiple 99s.
Yeah.
Not where nope, I got
The
it here.
car is
And a guy hopping a
faster
fence,
and the
swallowing
driver
the
is
cloud.
better than anything that we haven't.
Not let us park in front.
The Interceptors have a hard
Nice.
time keeping up with that car.
I
So
got a
we
guy
might as well
pushing
go to the
northbound
99 with
through
the C-Class.
Back alleys of the house. You might have a car stashed here. Hold on. And just watch that car.
Thank you.
You might go back. I hear him running around.
Because Drader will tell you the driver of that Dominator does not make mistakes. And when you have someone that just does not make
584.41.
mistakes and you have one small spin out, you completely lose them.
Yeah, he was. I was actually out with Raider, and he was talking about that exact thing. Like they can fuck up a few times and recover, but we make one mistake and they're pretty
We
much
have a
gone.
99 up in Mirror Park standby.
$13.23 Mirror Park.
Let's just get a tow for that rat loader.
The rat loader's the truck thing, park lines.
Do you want me to sign on PD tow, Frank?
I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's not a felony charge. Technically, it's just gonna be, we get a regular tow for it.
I don't think we have any regular tow either on duty.
Then yeah,
Hey there.
sign on, and then we'll get this thing, towed, I guess.
If the vehicle hasn't been moved, what's going to be the tow reason on this one?
It's flagged as stolen?
Oh, okay.
Evidence of a crime you can do as well. If in doubt, you can always
391,
use
another
evidence of a
active
crime.
1080 with a Dominator and northbound San Andreas.
What color is it?
This
I've got it requested.
Like a dirty orange, I don't know, rusty orange. South on Supply Street. It's like bronze. Yeah, bronze.
We had a Shafter
West
Park,
End.
that house over there. Comes back to a...
Yeah, A+ for this gen.
Ivan
Be
Samarsky.
westbound Vespucci,
I can't seem to grab the fucking VIN though.
passing Legion Square Bank. Left, southbound Elgin.
I mean, it's parked right here, 2 houses over. Can't seem to like grab the fucking VIN though.
Right.
No matter where I look.
Eastbound, or correction, westbound Innocence, then took a left into an alleyway.
Like, It's just fucking annoying.
Primary, call it.
Primary take-ons.
I just want to make sure it's the same
East on
fucking plot.
McDonald, left, north on Royal Lowenstein. Left, west on Innocence.
Yeah, I see what
Oh,
you're saying.
never mind. We have an Ivan Samarski in the database, so he owns chapter V12.
6 on primary.
Yeah, it says.
Made a right, gonna be continuing towards
did we
Legion
just
Square. Traveling to Legion Square northbound. I'm BCB on it, local. Then you continue northbound.
Whose last source was Diego?
But yeah, I mean, it's super stuff that his car is parked right here at this house.
Yeah.
Guessing he doesn't own this property?
Nope.
What vehicle is it?
It's gonna be the rat loader over here in the driveway.
Oh shit, that looks sick.
Yeah, it matches your truck.
Yeah, we got another northbound.
We gotta escort this, right?
I promise go 391, but
It's good practice too, just to make sure that
584
she doesn't get
traffic.
held up or anything.
Sure.
Because I've been shot over in ASEA, so
Oh, God.
people will like fuck with you over the
Oh, you
shittiest
fuck.
cars in relation to these goals.
Interesting. I called in the request, so I can escort it. Okay. Hey, we'll go ahead and handle the escort for it since I called in the request.
Sure.
Been an action-packed day. This has been, I think, one of the busiest shifts I've had in a while. It's been one thing after
Some
another.
days it just keeps going, and other days there's absolutely nothing that happens.
Yeah, for sure.
V18, you want to go in front of me and clear traffic for me?
We'll do.
You can just honk your horn in. This one can go straight to the impound lot. We don't have to take it to Mission Row.
Understood.
Radio check.
Just wait until they
Thank you.
get it impounded.
Yeah.
We're just escorting this tow. It's being dropped off now, and then 318 will be en route.
10-4. EMS is going to be avoiding the box at the moment. That's what was down in there. You're going to have to wait.
Echo 16 clear of 911 sanitation. Back to 8.
So, anything I should know prior to responding to this type of, like, person with a gun at pillbox call?
Not really. Just
Kinda
go.
clear
One,
it?
they're probably at upper pillbox, so you're on the
Oh,
right
yeah.
side of the building. That's the main thing.
This is true.
So, we have a suspect that is up there in red with a gun. Pretty much just get on scene. If there is somebody with the gun, tell them to put the gun down. If they don't put the gun down, up to you. If you give them one more warning, or if you don't, if they point a gun at you, shoot them.
Hello, we need assistance.
Hey,
please.
what's going on here?
There was a fucking maniac here.
There's a bloke
Oh
with
my
a gun.
God.
You like this red shirt on, but this guy needs
wearing
medical
red.
attention.
And he
Unless you guys
EMS
can
is
help.
kind of avoiding this place because of the guy with the gun.
Exactly.
Oh, right.
Did you see him leave?
Yeah, he ran off. He had a dog with him as well.
With a hammer.
With a hammer?
With a hammer.
Yeah.
And then took off.
And the dog.
And a dog.
There's a dog here.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
What? So you said that the person, or we know the person's in red. What? Can you give a description of him?
Delta 25 back 10.
Red.
Yeah, he's got like this red shirt on and like a fucking hat that was black, and then he had a hammer and a dog.
Okay. Did he leave?
40,
He
ran out.
leave on
He
foot?
ran
40
out.
kilo Rottweiler.
Yeah.
He ran outside and he was like,
Yeah.
And
What?
took
That's
off.
not even a
And
joke.
ran
He
off.
was kind of
That's
weird.
what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an odd bloke. And took off.
Huh. Okay. And you didn't
No,
see
he had
you
a-
didn't see any vehicle, right?
No, he didn't have a car, mate. He had
I
a
think
dog.
he went for the stairs.
He might have rode the dog away, but I didn't see him like
Oh,
get on it.
Interesting.
Too busy watching our brother die.
He also had a pretty big forehead.
Yeah, hey, from we're in. coming
Like
back.
a,
Pretty
like a
big
five
lips.
head.
We had a unit closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, it's fucking skid time. Crazy.
391 code 6 later.
But they
Are you a good down there?
Hey, mate.
584, same traffic.
Be advised, the person at Pillbox with a gun has fled the scene, described as having a red coat, black hat, and a dog with him. Looks like he shot somebody here at Pillbox, or attacked him with a hammer. Unclear. But we're going to be on the lookout for that individual.
They can get heavy, man. Like 60.
Jesus
yeah, 40 to
Christ.
60 is average. Like, that's a healthy
584
Rottweiler.
is gonna have eyes on
That's
a
fucking- that's
orange
scary,
colored
man.
Camacho.
That's
If-
scary, isn't it?
Fling that
If
99.
one of those get the fucking hold of
Southbound
your
Calais.
leg,
Yeah, you're done.
Good fucking
Like,
luck.
fucking done.
It's now on to
Well.
Dutch
problem.
Adam,
Big
please.
fucking Roddy, you're fucking out of there.
Mate, that
We
is
have really
down Adam's Apple,
derpy
high rate
golden
speed, we
retrievers
got
now.
77.
What the fuck?
Oh.
391 secondary.
Did you also know that many of those
Stand off.
they go
Stand
for
off,
the
we
bolts
didn't see it.
first?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because
We either went north or went
But
south.
it's like
The bright
it's like the
orange
yeah,
Camacho
it's
is
the
9
softest part. That's like still a thing from nature. You know, that's why lions and shit always also sit on their fucking ass when the other animals attack them, because they go for the nuts first. It's the weakest part, and from there they can make their way
so glad you're here,
into the
you best.
intestines.
Yeah, they're trying to go for the vital
Sorry,
area.
brother got knocked out by a
We
crazy
had
red
two
shirt
units
man.
in the city. I'm not sure what they were doing, but I got you. We'll get you checked in. And
Yeah, he got a fucking hit by a bloke with a hammer and a
I
dog,
got
and the guy was riding a dog, and there was a red shirt and a hat. Terrifying, mate.
Well, we've called in his description. If
Alright.
any units see him, we'll definitely pick him up.
All right. Can you do me a favor, officer?
What's that, sir?
Could you ask the sheriff
Pretty sure he would've gone north
what
and
urinal
off.
cakes taste like?
If I had it set,
Good
You know,
one,
if I run
Mikey.
into the sheriff, I'll make sure to get his perspective on it.
All right, lovely.
He knows.
Yeah.
He knows.
He knows very well. Very, very well.
Unfortunately.
Oh,
He,
so much
he,
better.
he also knows how
Interesting.
it feels to get burned to a crisp. You know?
Oh, fuck, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry?
I I was
You know
outside
something
the
real.
building
When
for
you
that
when you lit them
dumb
on
shit
fire.
show.
Oh, and I lit 6 cops in a row on fire with a fucking molly. Yeah,
Yeah.
good times,
when you did
brother.
that, Holden.
Good fucking times. Damn
Yep, yep,
fucking
yep.
right I did that.
I
I'd
understand you've
already
just gone
taken
through.
6 years out with my fucking double barrel, so I thought I might as well switch to a bit of flame on, huh?
Oh,
shit,
fuck,
oh,
mate.
oh my
Power's
God.
out.
Stayed out of Sandy ever since.
Hey, this city is fucked. The
is, right?
fucking power outages
Hey,
all the time.
Hey,
I've been in a third world country,
Call
mate.
fucking Elon, ask him to set up a fucking
like a
Tesla
Jaguar,
power
like,
grid with solar and shit.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you, this would
Yeah.
never happen in London, mate. Ever.
I'm pretty sure this happens
Never.
in London.
Never
No.
happened in
No,
Germany.
it doesn't.
Yes.
No, it
It never
doesn't.
happened in
Never
Australia.
happens in Australia, mate. Never.
No,
Podcasts
never,
are
mate.
unheard of.
Douglas, let's go.
Absolutely.
Cheers,
Hey,
guys.
sir, in the
Doesn't happen in
future,
Australia 'cause we don't
try to
have
keep
power.
smoking outside, sir.
I got a blue
Fuck
colored
that, I'll
vehicle
smoke wherever the
up
fuck I
here as
want,
well.
cunt.
Well, fuck you then.
Is it a blue penumbra?
Yep.
Yeah, it was circling the area when we were here previously.
So really not much we can do there, right? Other than being on
No.
the lookout for the individual.
Pretty much. Okay, I am going to mark this 99 Bravo for you.
Okay.
Whereabouts are we looking?
You
That's
are
it there on our
looking
left.
for
That's it there on
a
our left.
silver Serrano.
Got it.
Oh, is that it?
1876, that 99 Bravo.
Sounds like
Good,
Mario
good,
and
good,
Nova
found it.
Walker. I'll stay here for you to get us over the car.
There was a blue in color two-door speeding away.
That's stuff.
Just stay at the entrance, because the whole point of 99s is that we're trying to recover the cars.
Got it. So if we see somebody
We
leaving,
could-
generally we stick with the vehicle they left behind.
Yes.
Got it.
Because when it boils down to it, we don't really care if we catch the people trying to steal it. We care about catching the car.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so if they fuck up and they leave the car here, then we got what we need, all for tow, and we'll go about our day.
Okay.
Because when officers start chasing off whatever car that's been circling in the area, then once everyone has abandoned the car, then they'll just drop off somebody and have them steal the car.
Come back for it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dispatch 39 to 38, westbound Howick with the red and color bison. Occupied ×1.
Bobby, are you able to get on tow again and come tow a car for us?
Copy, en route.
I need a 77 in front of the gallery.
You can break off of this and go.
318.
Bobby, we're the one off North Archer.
Okay.
Sir, that's fine. Step outside the vehicle. This is your last warning, sir. Lawful orders. Step outside the vehicle. Vehicle
And
fleeing the
there
scene.
you
Go,
go.
go, go, go.
318 is going to be in a pursuit with a red in color bison heading westbound on South Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Portola Drive. Left eastbound Carcer Way. Quick right southbound Rockford Drive. Into an alley. Left looks like he might be going for the jump, but it's blocked.
Status, talk to me.
We've got him caught in an alleyway here, attempting a
Oh my
box.
God.
Parallel to La Puerta Freeway, escaped the box, heading westbound towards Palomino Avenue.
Went northbound
Gonna
Palomino.
be going back on car, sir.
I got him.
Left. A firm northbound Rockford Drive. Taking a right. Leave eastbound way. North side of the courthouse. Right. Southbound 8 Mill Parkway. Going to off-road onto Carcer Way. Eastbound Carcer. Left. Northbound San Vitas. Left, going back to the scene at the the gem store, westbound Havoc. Left, southbound Eastern Way. Westbound Eastern Way, passing north side of the courthouse. Past the jewelry store. Climbing Madwing Thunder. What the hell? Now westbound Dorset. Left, southbound Movie Star Way. Left, Heritage Way.
Overpit.
A berm, we're crossing Dorset Drive back onto eastbound Way. Right, southbound Rockford Drive. Right, westbound Carcer. Right, entering the jewelry store, courthouse steps. He's
They're getting
on
on
a
a bike.
motorcycle.
I'm getting out. Hold on.
Ooh.
I'll stay with the leader.
Continuing south on Portola. You're into the jump.
Okay, go for it.
Vehicles filled with drugs. Sorry, suspicious packages.
We have a 20 on the motorcycle.
Me too. Just took a small alley.
Are you guys on that 99 there?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're en route to it right now as well. 399 and 260.
We've got someone fleeing the scene running south. There's also a corpse on the floor here. They shot someone. They're leaving it.
Are you on the Alpha or the 99?
Nah, this is the 99. Called Cabri.
I live down to Alpha.
Yeah. We got the vehicle.
Alpha?
It's off the street. We got it. We just need it so. It led the scene.
I will be right Alpha.
Okay,
You're gonna run up with a shotgun.
We have visual on the motorcycle from the earlier traffic stop at the gallery, currently heading westbound on San Andreas Avenue, right northbound towards the freeway again, taking the jump onto the freeway. Right eastbound Del Perro, heading off-road north towards, I think that's Las Lagunas. They squeezed through a gap that the CVPI can't make it through, so we're VCB.
We have eyes on southbound on 8 Milton, going back on Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
Yeah, they're east.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, back that way.
Opposite lanes of
You
travel.
can kind of see them a little bit.
Yep.
Merging on Elgin left, northbound. Left, westbound. Occupation Avenue. Right, northbound. Power. Continuing northbound Power. Passing the tattoo shop, heading into Vinewood Hills. Direction left, westbound Clinton. Right, northbound Alta Street. Continuing northbound on Alta.
Oh, they're gonna go in the hills.
Yeah, it's going to be
Heading into the
tough to keep
hills.
up with them up there.
Left, westbound Whiskey Mount Drive. Passengers on the phone. Continuing westbound Whiskey Mount Drive.
Paralleling in the hills is extremely hard.
Right?
Yeah.
Northbound.
A lot
Just
of these
because
roads.
of the way that all the roads connect.
Definitely. They come out in some weird places.
Right? Northbound Milton Road.
What is this 80 in reference to?
It's your traffic stop.
Continue westbound Milton Road. Left, southbound North Sheldon. He's passing the park. Left, southbound Normandy Drive.
Wait, flipping U-turns, they're coming right to us.
He took the jump on the house. He's southbound. We're stuck. He's continuing southbound. He's going to be coming out.
He's gonna
on
be
the
like
road
right
now. Made a right. He's now southwest from the VCB.
Oh, I got him. Southbound Milton. Go.
Eastbound on Didion currently. Still on Didion eastbound. Continuing on to, oops, still Didion. Left, northbound. Looks like going up onto Las Lagunas. Currently VCB.
I think they turned on Baytree Canyon, Frank.
I got nothing.
Yeah, this is the second incident today that the ballas have been selling drugs. So. 13, 3 and direct. Can you switch channel 2?
Yeah, stand by. Radio check.
Hello?
Hello?
10-2.
Can you, would you be able to work in a bank record subpoena for Mando?
Yeah, I'll work on it.
10-4, because these guys are going ham.
Who was it that you pulled over? It was, what's his name, Double A?
That was, one of the guys that shot me, and Mando on the bike.
Okay, let me see who it was that shot you earlier.
Maybe it's someone called Omar or some shit?
I'm stressed out and hungry, so while you're working on that, I'm gonna swing by Burger Shot.
Okay. Okay, it was Omar Andrews that shot you earlier. So I might have a better shot of getting Omar's bank records because Manto actually doesn't have a ton of charges related to having dirty money on him.
Copy. Alright, we're gonna do felony. Like, there's been too many fucking people driving recklessly. I'm gonna give him reckless driving.
Okay. I will also talk to Dante and see if he wants to do some stuff and scope out the street area.
10-4, give me 1 second, I'm on a felony.
Did somebody inventory this truck?
I know Fury said that he would stay back with it. I'm not sure if he got everything out of it.
I'll switch to channel 1 and ask. Fury from 318, with the traffic stop earlier. Did we inventory the red bison?
Stop fucking talking on the radio. Felony stop.
It's locked, so I'm pretty sure he got everything out and then called for a tow.
Understood. I'll 311 him and see if he
Inside
responds.
the vehicle's gonna be clear. I'm moving in to pop that trunk.
CN, filling stop for 195.
Hey, to that cadet that was asking questions there, don't take it sideways. Just if somebody starts shooting at a felony stop, we need the air to be clear straight away.
Oh, 10-4. Yep, I just switched back to this channel, so I didn't catch it the first time. Appreciate it.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
Delta 25 back to 10-8.
584, same traffic.
I think we're gonna need a PD tow up on Elgin across from Pillbox. You got any available?
Bobby! I can send on again.
Copy. That sounds great, Bobby. See you soon.
Did you say Legion across Pillbox?
Can I get two murder meals, please? Both with milkshakes.
Sure thing. Do you want the milkshakes instead of soda?
Yeah, please.
Also 611 from dispatch.
Send it.
Are you able to park your CVPI when you're back at MRPD so nobody can steal it, upload off?
Every car there now. Very good.
There you go.
And here you go. Enjoy your meals.
584,
Remember,
76,
murder,
Legends 99.
burger.
Thank you.
291.
Hey there,
Hey
Robo
there.
Sir.
Welcome to Burger Shot. What can I get you?
You guys still have the like the fuck up your guts special, the one with 3 burgers, a drink, and fries?
Can we not? Can you let me in? Or not me
We
in?
can do that.
Okay.
The bypass.
Yeah,
The bypass meal.
that's the one. Could I get
Yep,
those with a meat-free burgers?
Yeah, we can do that.
Beautiful.
That'll be $85 plus tax.
I forgot your name.
All right.
Tab your card there now. I'll get that for you.
Thanks so much.
I believe a Comet 4 is a Safari Comet. It's slow as fuck.
Just give me a minute to get those made up.
No worries.
Well, it seems like it's easy to lockpick. It's already gone as far as I'm seeing it.
Yeah. How are you guys doing today, officers?
Banged up
Oh,
good. How
not
are
too
you?
bad.
Stolen.
Well, that's good to hear. Keeping everything in Los Santos on the up and up.
Trying to. It's been a lot going on today.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it's been busy.
Oh, okay. I guess that's where everyone are. They're all doing crimes and stuff.
Oh yeah, you haven't had many customers today.
I've just been finding it real quiet.
Gotcha.
I
Yep,
just
I
assumed everyone was off like hunting treasure.
think if by treasure you mean stolen cars, that's what most people are doing today.
Ah, okay.
Also a van here.
And there's your meal. Enjoy. I remember, don't do murder, eat a burger.
I'll do my best, sir. Thanks so much. Have a good one.
Enjoy.
Bye-bye.
Does that van come back to anyone?
Isaac Love.
Dispatch 216 route to latest 94 for pause zone.
391.
Wait, what? Did someone kill your dog?
Ran over my dog yesterday. Fucking street racers.
Okay,
Dead.
mark this
No.
99 Bravo, it's in front of us. We can go to that one.
Perfect.
Dispatch 3 and 76 Morbidity 195.
You are looking for a gunmetal on black Speedo. That's a kind of utility van.
That Macron 76, MRPD 13.4.
318-76, latest 99 Bravo.
Five 584 is gonna respond to the 94.
Our GPS is slightly offset, so it might have been called in from inside this garage.
Yeah,
Correct.
makes sense.
MPD respond to the 99.
Zone, they're pushing Orchardville right now. We're gonna loop around.
Yeah, it goes up Orchardville, hooks around.
There's a Speedo.
Goes north up Popular and then circles back
Oh,
to
God.
the south side. It's a pretty short track.
So what's a good intercept point?
Nope.
The 9?
Oh, don't he said let's get intercepted. That's a good intercept point. You can get them coming out of Buccaneer Way. They've got to do a loop around Buccaneer Way and then come north. And they go into the Russian dots and then come out again.
What makes those docks Russian, huh?
Good question.
Basically, we just need to call for the tow at this
They
point,
have a
right?
Russian
Since it
feeling
seems like we
around
scared him off.
Yeah, because this is the one from the call.
Okay.
But a tow truck can't really get up here, so
we'll
what
have to-
is gonna have to happen is I
I
will
got these sons
Slim
of
Jim it
bitches right here. I
and
got
bring it
a
down to the bottom.
Bentley, a
Okay.
Mustang.
I'll call it in
Peter
when the
Soul's
radio's clear.
Mustang, Son of a bitch. I'm gonna be south through Buccaneer Way. Let's see if any of these vehicles are A-class right now. Looks like we got S's right now.
I mean, they may be S vehicles, but are they S drivers?
I mean, they're ahead of the pack right now.
That's up to you, buddy. I'll find someone to bully someone.
We're gonna need another PD tow for a 99 Bravo, a gray Speedo.
Copy that. It's gonna take some time. I'm still dealing with this tow.
10-4.
Or there was somebody running down the southeast staircase.
While we're waiting on the tow, I'm gonna see if there's
The
casings over
Buffalo
here.
S. You wanna get on that?
Yeah, I'm going to. There was a flipped white Mustang, but that's too easy. I want him to suffer.
Alright, that Buffalo is gonna be nosing northbound Orchardville.
Yeah, you're clear for A+ immediately. Fuck that Buffalo.
We just passed the Raven Slaughterhouse. Headed towards the Frigid Cool, gonna take a left westbound.
Right, eastbound Popular Street. Correction, Capitol Boulevard.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to put me in
Right,
this van.
southbound El Rancho
Okay.
Boulevard. Transitioning southbound El Rancho Boulevard, passing oil fields. Continuing westbound El Rancho Boulevard. It's fast as fuck.
Got casings and fragments, so I'm gonna make a report, and later on I'll I guess I'll run it.
Okay.
Hey, 389.
Yeah,
you still on
I'm going
frequency?
to just drive this to Mission Row, and then Bobby can impound it from there.
Okay, I'll escort.
What's the deal with that Buffalo?
We got it here on Buccaneer Way. Just crashed out. It's headed westbound right now. Apologies about that. We're letting the comms flow.
Southbound through the docks, westbound Buccaneer Way, transitioning northbound Buccaneer Way, merging onto the freeway.
Wait, what freeway?
Not freeway, sorry, the main road. Right, eastbound Hangar Way. Left, northbound Orchardville Avenue. Left, westbound Innocence Boulevard, BCB.
584 has comms. It's gonna be the right eastbound Capitol. It's gonna be Nossing.
I think it's fast as fuck, boy.
Right southbound El Rancho. Gonna be coming up on that unit right now. Still westbound El Rancho.
Hey, dispatch 260, you got any interceptors?
We need to grab gas again, so we'll do that now.
Negative. There's no interceptors.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Interceptors, mod check.
Left southbound Dutch London.
As soon as the infantry
Transferring over
on track,
to
we'll have
signal.
a copy of the...
Left eastbound Chum. Gonna be that right exit ramp. Southbound Abator. You just crashed out. Gonna be southbound Buccaneer Way.
It's the end of the race. Good lap.
Black Salton going northbound on Popular.
Gonna be east Buccaneer Way. Left northbound Buccaneer Way.
He's still following the track.
Copy. Is this A+?
Oh, fuck
Yes.
yeah.
This is this is S. I feel like it's not that. This is the Bentley.
Pick the weakest out of the litter and let's just get an arrest
Nah,
out of this
fuck it. We're going for
motherfucker.
this Buffalo.
That's perfect.
I'm gonna be northbound Buccaneer Way.
He's off track, he's off track.
Should we escort the van from MRPD over to the impound lot, or you think it'll be all right?
It'll be fine.
Okay.
At least it should be fine.
Yeah, hopefully they'll have lost
Left
track of it
Capitol.
anyway. Okay,
Strawberry.
give me just a second to add a couple things to this report real quick.
Right,
Okay.
north on Strawberry. He's gonna book it down the highway, it seems. Disregard West San Andreas. Standing here at West San Andreas, right, north from Las Lagunas. Nossing Las Lagunas. Left, north from San Vitas. Correction, A Building Parkway. 1050 with the vehicle. U-turn.
Alright.
Ooh, if I created something as an incident that should have been an investigative
Palomino
report, is there
Avenue.
any way to like move it over?
You can't move things from incident to
Right,
investigative, but you can
westbound,
move investigative to
Vespucci.
incident.
Got it. Okay, so it's stuck there as an incident then.
Yeah. You could just rename it delete
Right,
or something so
northbound,
people
South
know that
Rockford Drive.
it's not really something that needs to be looked at.
Gotcha. Okay.
Left, westbound, Marathon Avenue. Right, northbound, Bay City Avenue. Eastbound, Playa Vista, West Coast Boulevard. Right, southbound, Prosperity Street.
309 power.
We're losing eyes. Yeah, VCB.
Still going south on Property.
Left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, last seen.
309 has it. Southbound South Rockford.
Fuck that shit up, Fred. Fuck it up.
Get some!
Get some! For
Passing the
Boston,
marina.
Fred.
Continue southbound on Dutch London.
We'll need EMS here, Burgess.
Hanging a left.
We have
eastbound
an
Davis.
incapacitated female.
We 50'd out there eastbound on Davis, passing Maze Bank now. Continue eastbound. Now we're ECB. Looked like he made a left.
I'm pushing north, Davis.
Okay, do they need
309 on
additionals?
locals,
Do you know?
With VCB.
Sounds
I
like
think they
that.
lost him.
Harmony, please. Someone just got ran over by a car.
EMS.
Send it.
Can I get you to Burgess, please?
Currently on a call, then we'll be 76.
Papa 28 and Anchor 92 are currently stranded with a dead ambo, and Sandy will be there momentarily also.
For one, did you also need 52 up in Harmony?
Yes, please. Someone just got hit by a car.
Dispatch, did you put my vehicle away?
Negative.
What is happening where that everyone is just getting hurt right now?
I don't know. It happened all at once too.
Just keeps
Jesus.
happening.
Papa 28 from dispatch.
Send it.
If you want to, yeah, you can ask PD to transport if needed.
Yeah, PD, just go ahead and just transport. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Really
But
fucking
you want us?
amount of calls.
You want us to transport from Burgess?
Yes. Yes, please. Yeah. If you could.
Okay.
Papa 28, what about the one in Harmony?
Hold on.
Location?
Go to
yeah, go ahead.
Vespucci PD.
Transport.
Alright, she's conscious breathing. 76 Pillbox 9.
Because
That's a one-way.
I looked at where they're stranded, and they're like in the middle of
tonight?
nowhere.
Are you able to transport from Harmony
Gotcha.
to Pillbox? EMS is currently tied up.
Yeah, I can do that.
Copy that, thank you.
Oh, are you gonna pull out Air 1 for
318
transport?
is going to transition to Air 1 to go help EMS that's stranded on Mount Gordo.
correction, Mount Josiah.
Copy that. Remember to bring a repair kit.
You have a repair kit on you?
I do not.
Okay. There's
Is
an
there an
armory
armory here?
here.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, I believe that elevator will take you upstairs to the helipad if you just want to meet there.
Okay. I think this has been one of my best shifts so far. Just in terms of like how engaging and enjoyable it's been a really fun day so far.
Tango 82, are you available for calls? Tango 82 from dispatch. Go for it. Are you available for calls? 10-4. Copy that. You're gonna have a number 147 on Harvick Avenue at the bank. 10-4, 76. Start marking 76, 16, 27.
The 99 literally just don't stop today.
260 en route.
Copy that. Be on lookout for Cockabari. Gonna be a black on black vehicle. Place gonna end on Charlie 85. It's gonna be Class A on Morning Boulevard. Vehicle is still at same location.
And for 391, I'm gonna wait for business on before approach.
I'll be en route.
Vehicle is gonna move now.
Hello.
Wait, stand by. I think my GPS was
Fucking Mache.
Yeah, here's the repair kit.
I think I got it.
Alright. Like
Keep
literally
looking,
just like barely tapped the tree and it's like, nope, I don't want to work anymore.
Yeah.
Love it.
That's rough.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Alright.
Really appreciate it.
Yep.
No
Best of luck.
problem.
Hey, firm. I think my GPS is got up, but otherwise it looks like you're following.
Good work.
Now, not the flip car.
Yeah, so now we'll get back and then get actually spotting the calls again.
It's gonna be on into
Sounds good.
freeway. Passage.
I'm sure there'll be calls waiting for us when we're back.
Probably be more 99.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. There's a house right below us that's pretty much in the middle of nowhere, and I really wanted to buy it. And when I almost had enough money for it, somebody else snatched it out from under me, and I don't know who.
Oh, was it the Shitspill house?
I believe so, yeah. It was like $90,000, and before I got hired here, I used to hunt a lot, so it was like my dream home.
I'm fairly certain the person that bought that house also hunts a lot.
I would hope so. At least it's you know, getting used that way.
vehicle took a left going eastbound and right to Boulevard. It's gonna go northbound and right to Boulevard near Substantia Road.
Yeah, I will meet you back down by the car.
Okay.
Took a right to Substantia Road eastbound. Continuing eastbound Substantia Road.
Does the elevator not work in this direction?
Continue
Oh, there we go.
eastbound, gonna hit Palomino Freeway soon. Looks like on right northbound Palomino Freeway. If northbound, looks like it's gonna be the wrong lane of travel.
Still nothing.
We can only catch this if someone intercepts from paralleling because we can't keep up in it.
Hey,
Is there someone speaking on the radio besides Fury and Bobby right now?
Nope.
Continue northbound Palomino Freeway.
Yeah, with this, there's no way that anybody's gonna keep up to that.
Got it. Okay.
Then by the time gonna take a left going down on
there
Los Santos, standby.
a priority call we should be responding to right now, or?
The 99 is kind of the priority call right now, and it's also kind of the only call right now.
Okay.
But you can go to that 60,
It's
kind of close.
between Los Santos Freeway to Senora Road.
I'm afraid I can't keep up with that.
Let us know if it passes you.
It's gonna go northbound Senora Road now.
So it should be a red on black Yosemite.
Got it. Thanks.
It took a left westbound Bedford Canyon Road.
That's gonna be it behind us, I think.
Now, Bobby, can
Or
you
is
be
that
more
it?
exact? Because I'm not seeing these on my dispatch at all.
There was
Do you know what a Yosemite is?
It's an SUV, right? There were two red on black SUVs. Oh, is it not?
No, it's not an SUV.
Oh, well, shit. What is it?
Well, the one that was called in is a Yosemite
moving to
3.
yeah, it's on Galileo
A
Road
regular Yosemite is a kind of slammed truck.
Oh, okay.
And this should be the Yosemite.
Got it. So I had the right chassis, just the wrong body style.
So the Yosemite 3 is this kind of like
Fury, it might go
safari
north.
Yosemite with the big all-terrain tires.
We'll hook on Bay Tree and go.
I kind of like it.
That's not a bad card.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's going north. It's going Zancudo Branca. Sorry, Bobby.
And from northbound Zancudo
Nothing in
Branca
the glove
to
box.
With this, we could just call it in as evidence of a crime. But it's not a high priority to actually get towed. Like the 99s, we need to make sure those get impounded.
Right. This is just the
These,
standard.
we can call it. If somebody comes, they come. If they don't, they don't.
Okay. Makes sense.
It's on Route 68 westbound, approaching Great Ocean Highway.
We might be able to head this thing off if we go up Great Ocean. That's kind of the only chance that any of us have of catching this 99, though.
Sounds good. We'll see if we can
And
get
that's
there.
only if we get a tracker again that actually hits Great Ocean.
Well, I don't mind rolling the dice on it.
It took a right going northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Vancouver Airport.
Northbound.
They went north, so I just pull off and patrol around again.
You might actually go through that. We've seen a lot of people do that.
If they had gone south, I would say keep going, but since they went north, we're gonna be behind everyone again by the time we get up there.
Yeah, not much help at that point.
City Cabrio. Black.
It looks like Bentley.
So, now that you've spent a few hours here with me, is there anything you'd call out in particular that I need to work on? I know we've talked about a few things.
Yeah, for the most part, we've already talked over what you need to work on. Like, I don't like harping on that people need work with driving because
Sure.
everyone that needs work with driving knows that they need
100%.
Like I said, try to listen to where comms are heading instead of looking to see where they are at the moment.
This guy just disappeared. I'm disgusted.
I wish that we could have got some more people to process, but even myself, I don't really process that many people, and it's been a while since I processed people.
No, I saw that for a second.
That's fair. I'm actually surprised at, you know, how few opportunities for that I've actually had, because I would have expected to run into it a lot more.
Legal hunting area, we can't see it.
That'd be strange.
Is, honestly, since Fury mentioned the legal hunting area, probably one of the best places to actually get 95s might be just patrolling the hunting area, but that's really a ranger thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for catching poachers, but I don't want to step on the ranger's toes since that's pretty much their domain. I'd like to, I actually joined the PD with the intention to become a ranger down the road, but the more that I do PD work, the more I'm thinking that's something I kind of want to retire into, if that makes sense. Like, do a lot of the regular PD work, maybe MCD for a while, and then once I feel like I've done some good work, maybe head up and become a ranger down the road.
Looks like it
Yeah.
was a junior bro.
I don't think that's the same cup. We got one of them on
Because, the rangers do some investigative work, but it tends to be all associated around hunting and fishing and anything that happens up like in the hunting and fishing areas.
Most definitely.
15.
And it's interesting, like, when I was hunting a lot, I felt like I hardly ever saw any rangers up there. And now looking at kind of the distribution of calls that we get, it feels like we have like an appropriate number of rangers.
What time calls from 5 to 6? And we get a 77 core film.
I didn't hear where his 20 was.
31876. What's your 20 on that felony? He was kind of quiet on my radio. Did you hear what he said?
San Andreas outside the red garage.
Got it.
Boulevard, Black Hawk, Deuce Lane, occupied one time.
We'll run into him. Maybe you go straight. They're basically coming right at us.
Perfect.
Right here.
Traffic light wasn't clear. Speeds are pushing about 100 plus now. So he's going down, not students. I'll be turning on to merging into still lost in this here. Right into Power Street. Oh, we're still going. Never mind. Made a left on Clinton. I believe we made another left past the gas station. We should be wrapping up near the Violent Ball area.
Description of the vehicle?
Black Hawk, Deuce Lane.
10-4.
I'm gonna call that UTL.
Yeah, and there's no telling which way they went.
Yeah.
But probably around when you went hunting was a little bit after we stopped getting a lot of 45s. So at one point in time, we were getting 45s literally all the time. How we're getting constant 99s now, we used to get constant 45s. And it had a lot of officers and deputies patrolling the county. And then when the state decided to implement a legal hunting zone, we barely ever get 45s.
That makes sense.
I see maybe like 145 every 3 weeks.
Frank, pick me up.
I think even the people that poach tend to poach in the legal hunting area, probably for that reason.
584 is going to be UTL, yeah, 99.
Let me pull something up, and then I'm going to ask you a lot of questions about legality of things.
Okay, that sounds great.
All right, what is Tennessee versus Garner?
Tennessee versus Garner is the case law that establishes the use of deadly force for a fleeing felon. If that fleeing felon is believed to be a present danger to police officers or civilians.
Okay, what is Terry versus Ohio?
Terry versus Ohio established the Terry frisk, which allows us to frisk a vehicle or frisk an individual for evidence of a weapon if we have reasonable suspicion to believe that they may be involved in a crime and could potentially be dangerous.
What about Pennsylvania versus Mims?
Pennsylvania v. Mims is what allows us to order a driver during a stop to the curb for officer safety.
Wyoming versus Houghton.
That one extends the automobile exception to passengers. So basically, if there is an item that is the object of a search, and we believe it is in a vehicle that has a passenger, we have legal grounds to search the possessions of that passenger, assuming the item is one that can be concealed in the passenger's belongings.
What case law gives you the automobile exception?
That one, I cannot remember the name. So we've talked about Wyoming, we talked about Tennessee v. Garner, we've talked about Mims. It's on the tip of my brain, but I cannot remember what it's called.
Carroll versus United States.
Carroll, that's the one. That was actually less on the tip of my brain than I thought it was. But, yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good with the case laws, but not as good at remembering their names.
Welcome aboard, Big T.
I know how you feel. Because during my cadet phase, I studied a massive amount, and a lot of us had study groups for case law.
Oh, nice. I made flashcards.
I'm doing
But it strikes me that my
How are
flashcards
you?
are all like presenting the name of the case law, and then I try to remember what the case law was. So maybe I should make some that are the reverse.
I have a cut to say due to the scuff situation.
Because,
Copy that, Baltic Mike and you 1041, 1917.
For my cadet class, we were told anything that a regular officer might get striked for, if we did it, we would get fired.
Got it.
And that if we failed our final eval, we would get fired, and if we fucked up at all, then we would get fired.
That is intense. Did you have classmates get fired?
No.
Oh, well, that's good.
Well, one, but for other reasons.
Unrelated, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like with the amount of officers on duty during third shift, it probably can't be that intense with it these days. I don't know. I haven't heard anything quite that severe yet.
Okay, what's the call? It's ready.
Yeah, my class was very, very strict. So, me, Luca Kozlov, Anita May, Lily Pond, Jonathan Spartan, Kevin Keats, Tracy Martell, like all of us were in the same class.
Awesome. It's a lot of competent officers.
Ready.
It is the Strawberry gas station.
Because we were all scared to death that we would get fired if we fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like it worked.
584.76.
from Strawberry gas station. That marking unit en route.
DuPont was basically the reason that I got solo as a cadet.
Oh yeah?
Because I had been non-solo and just waiting for FTOs for anywhere from 4 to 12 hours a day.
Damn.
And at one point, I got pulled in with Columbo to do my foundations quiz. And DuPont was there just like hanging out for it. Basically how I am just places and hang out for whatever quizzes and meetings happen.
Solid.
And Columbo was trying to like say that he would think about it and talk to other members of high command and stuff. And DuPont was like, just give it to her, Columbo. And that was how I was given solo.
God, DuPont.
I'm sure he felt like she ruined his fun, but that's nice of her.
Probably. What is Mike S'more versus the LSPD?
That allows us to perform a protective sweep of a vehicle. If we believe that somebody may be concealed in the trunk, we can search the trunk, but not search any belongings in the trunk. They're not considered to be in plain sight. Mike S'more does not give us probable cause to search for possessions, only people. We may have probable cause through other means, but not through that particular
I just
case
got
law.
back after nap, so I don't know which one is the oldest.
What about the people versus Otto Delmar?
That one I am fuzzy on. I can definitely say that the case law from like outside the city is what I've studied more. Mike S'more I know about because it's super relevant, and
I'm grabbing another ammo.
the Raven regulation I've talked about with some other FTOs, but Otto Delmar, I'm not certain about that one.
So I know the SOPs have a certain number of cases listed as like these are the ones that you have to know. There are a lot more case laws that the city abides by.
Sure.
Than just is in the SOPs, and I tend to ask you guys questions about all of them. And I don't expect you to know the answers to all of them whenever I ask you,
Sure.
but me asking you the questions kind of triggers you to be able to decide if you want to learn
that guy, are we?
No, we're not.
Papa 28, we already have.
Yeah, no, I definitely, like, I've looked through, and I think I've read through all of the case law that's in the SOPs, but I definitely, a lot of it, especially the stuff I didn't make flashcards for, I haven't retained. So, what is the Otto Delmar case law?
The People versus Otto Delmar essentially says that it more clearly defines exigent circumstances in relation to private property.
Okay, we have a call at sanitation.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to that one.
So, exigent circumstances are similar to Hot Pursuit, where Hot Pursuit is, you know, we see somebody, we're chasing them, they run into a house, we can go into that house after them because we were in pursuit of them and they ran inside.
Right.
Exigent circumstances are things like if we get a call in an area for, let's say somebody was kidnapped, and then we get in the area and we hear like a bunch of knocking like from a trunk or like some muffled cries for help or something like that.
Yeah.
That would give us exigent circumstances to get into that car.
Okay. Okay.
But with the People versus Otto Delmar, it
the bottom end of,
made it more concise. Because that case, there was a single shots fired call at the casino. So officers showed up.
No, we're friggin'.
It became a huge thing. Officers went to search the casino, but the casino is not just a casino, it is also a residence for certain people.
I have now gone into some like
and that one shots fired call was not enough for them to go into the casino and then go to the
We're on the way, Frank.
private
We'll save you, I promise.
floors. So the
Okay,
main floor of the
okay.
casino is public, it's open to anybody, but they started going up to the penthouse and to personal residences and offices and things like that because there was a single
How
shot
many
fired
drugs have you
call.
taken today, Frank?
So this case law basically kind of prohibits us from being able to search a private residence on just a shots fired call.
Honestly,
Got it.
I'm not kidding. Frank is
That seems
stuck
important.
in the building. Please help.
So
Help!
if there are multiple shots fired calls, if we get on scene and we hear audible shots fired, if there are 911 calls from civilians reporting that there's people shooting guns somewhere, then all of that would give us legitimate exigent circumstances and PC to go into the private residences.
Got it. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to read up a bit more on that one because that one seems important.
Mike Bayo is like the king of exigent circumstances. Is if you ever get him as an FTO, one, he's fantastic. Two, he will probably ask you about exigent circumstances and verbal judo, and he will give you about 2 hours worth of videos to watch.
Good to know. Actually, Bass mentioned verbal judo just yesterday. When I was preparing for my initial interview, I was doing a whole lot of research on like how to talk like a cop, and I found verbal judo actually on my own and had watched it. 318 traffic eastbound Howick Avenue with a silver 2-door convertible.
Copy, updating Michael in traffic 2035.
Didn't tell him to turn the engine off.
Yeah.
Um,
584, 76 to the pier.
The vehicle. Oh, I'm not even in the. What the hell? I didn't get into the
you're not in
driver's
the
seat.
driver's seat.
God damn it.
It does look like the car is pretty fucked though, so we probably need to go to Harmony.
Yeah. 318 clear traffic. Vehicle got away.
Copy, updating. Unit BM at validated 1099 Bravo on Bay City Avenue.
Okay, what is Miranda versus Arizona?
That established the Miranda protections
It's gonna be a little bit
primarily
informal, but A-firm.
related to the Fifth Amendment, protecting an individual's right to not self-incriminate. So it is required to read the Miranda warning to any potential suspect so that they are aware of their right to a lawyer and the right not to self-incriminate.
Do you have to read them their Miranda rights every time that you arrest somebody?
Only if you're going to be questioning them.
Yeah, plate's gonna end on
Anything
Delta,
that
Indigo,
they
November.
say through spontaneous utterance is usable in court. If you have no need to question them, you do not need to read the Miranda warning. But anytime questioning will be taking place, Miranda applies.
I got the van here right off the beach.
What about the People versus Georgina Williams?
I did make a flashcard for this one, and then I deleted it because it seemed less important than the others. Is this so? I may have this mixed up with another one, but is this the one that says that if an individual says something about
Could be northbound Goma Street.
like asking if there are lawyers available, that's the same as what? Hey, driver, what are you doing?
On to eastbound Palomino.
I am trying to brake, and it seems the brakes on my car are fucking broke. I'm getting this to Harmony right now.
Okay. Well, we're headed that direction too. I'm not going to pull you over, but you do have to wait until our repairs are done.
Still eastbound Palomino.
Nice.
Passing
So I
LGN.
think it was if the suspect says something about like asking if a lawyer is
Second is
available,
with
that's the
DDCP.
same as asking for a lawyer under the law.
South Rockford.
So they don't need to specifically say I need a
Southbound,
lawyer.
South Rockford
If they
Drive,
ask if a lawyer is
civilian
available,
dock.
we're to treat that as if they have asked for a lawyer. Is that the right one?
No.
Got it.
Pushing
Well, that's a
towards
different case law.
South
That one is the People versus Meg Cruz.
Got it. Okay. What is Georgina Williams?
Georgina Williams is it protects the undercover police. So
the
any
Wrangler
information,
decree, whatever it is.
yeah, the Wrangler decree.
Got it.
So
Okay.
any information that is obtained through an undercover operation is admissible in court. They do not have to be Mirandized.
Okay.
Place left.
Got it. Yeah, it sounds like I need to do a little bit more studying of the some of the city case laws.
He's around 60.
In like this next one, I do not expect any of you guys to know it. I
Okay.
barely even know it. It is the People versus Gunther Clean, or Devereaux's Golden Rule.
Got it. That one sounds familiar too.
Westbound Lindsay Circus.
But here, let me get the hood pop for you.
Back
Here.
secondary, taking comms.
Hi.
Westbound
Hello,
Lindsay Circus.
officers.
Going through a park. Past a little.
How you doing?
Like, why do you have changed?
What?
What's that?
Just like a couple of days ago, you'd be going, "What up, pimps?" And now
Oh
you're
yeah, of
fucking,
course,
"What
man.
up,
No,
officers?"
I mean,
That's
they
just
already know
disgusting,
that
man.
they already know that they play a pimp, man. That's what it is.
I appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
How's it looking?
Just taking the plate number.
Oh, sure thing. You guys
Well.
been busy up here today?
Decently, you know, the usual.
Okay.
Sometimes
good.
yes, sometimes no, you know. Oh my God, what have you done to this car?
Oh, you know, just the usual, you know, spinning into poles and hitting fire hydrants, that kind of thing.
It looks like it.
Yeah. I'm sure it's not as bad as it looks, right?
Well, let me get like everything
just,
is sort of like, you know, bigger maintenance, and then you have brakes that are fucked and the tires that are fucked.
Not even gonna save my ego on this one?
No.
Well, fair enough.
I'm not a bullshitter, man.
I can
sir.
respect that.
Yep. The brakes and the tires, they're like, you know, right where I would maybe just go for a brand new part, to be honest.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
It's not my vehicle, so why don't you go ahead and get it to showroom?
Not too bad.
All right, let me see. I'm not gonna do radiator to showroom. It's gonna be like right below the showroom, okay? But
Okay.
I'm gonna be basically saving you some money, all right?
Yeah, that sounds good. And you can throw the
Alright.
wax on there too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll have to check if we have wax right now.
Okay, no problem.
We are in a beehive shortage, all right?
Oh
I'll have
God.
to check
Okay.
first.
Do you guys
Yeah.
not use lard for that anymore?
We do, but there's like a little bit more.
Oh, you need the
that
wax and
goes
stuff
into
too?
The better ones, you know.
Got
yeah.
it. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. What's your name, sir?
Name's Douglas Furr, LSPD. Here, I'll give you my ID.
Yeah, that's gonna be probably easier, just so we avoid any typos.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, I would have gone with the, you know, FUR spelling.
Yeah.
Make it up with my
yeah.
parents.
No, I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not dissing the cut. You know what I mean? Just saying
Kind of sounds like you are.
No. There, I would have just been like, you know, that's how I would have.
He just sounds like it, you know.
But
Don't worry about.
Oh,
that's
gotcha. I see
only
what
fur
you're
know.
saying. I
You're
see
talking
what
about like,
you're saying.
yeah.
No,
But,
some
like,
people
that's
some people
fur like
call
the
me
tree, right?
exactly, yeah. Like a Christmas tree. Some people call me Mr. Furry. Don't do that.
Oh God.
Yeah, I won't do that. You got
All right,
it.
perfect. Thank you. We'll get right on it.
Appreciate it.
You wanted the wax as well, right?
If you have some, yeah.
We have, yeah. Do you want the best one or the middle one, or you know?
Yeah, best you got in stock would be good.
All right, yeah, I'll check.
Do you see street races come through here very often? Route 68 here.
I see a lot of, you know, people trying to access the bank without permission, if you know what I mean. But that's probably about it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, no, I don't really see too much. Most of the time I got my head under the hood of a car, you know.
That makes
So,
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just seems like it could be kind of a dangerous stretch of road with all the traffic, and it's
Oh,
real
yeah, no,
long and
looking-
straight.
Yeah, looking both ways for sure is
Definitely.
optimal. You know, that's how you should handle every road. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I don't think we've met before. What's your name, sir?
My name Laquan, man.
Laquan. Nice to meet you, Laquan.
Alright,
nice to
we
meet
don't
you
have
too,
any wax
Officer
at the
Burke.
moment, but I think I can get you one.
Okay.
Laquan, I'll get you the part so you can start working on it.
Of course, yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the wax. There you go, there's your parts.
Appreciate it.
I love that you guys include cigarettes in these care packages.
Oh yeah, that's basically, so these care packages are only for cops and no one else, you know, so it's like, we know that you guys are pretty stressed, you know, and could use that, you know.
Definitely. It's kind of hit or miss whether you're able to get cigarettes at the farmer's market and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I'll go and see him. I'll be right back.
Jordan, do you have by any chance 2 beeswax?
No.
Okay, so can I'll use what was in the stash and I'll get just the middle one for the officer here. Right?
Yeah, no. Okay. We have to get some water or something. Yeah, we don't actually have.
Hello. Hey there.
That's bad.
Boys, fucking my fucking no, mate, right? Fucking dog.
Hello.
Oh, you fucking dogging the boys, Mikey.
What the heck?
Fucking old Mikey would do, mate, right?
The marking back to same traffic, same timestamp.
DuPont, I used 6 days because my car just fucking lost everything on top of it.
What did you say?
I've never parked my car down there again. Fuck that shit. I pulled it back out and it came up top and I lost the light bars and
You gotta
everything
park
on
it again, it comes back down. It's magic.
My god, it's so fucking annoying.
584 716's world.
That unit speed was valid 1071 Great Ocean.
Yeah, she's looking okay. I'll just fill in her body. Aren't you gonna like just top up your engine, just make sure that everything looks okay, and then you know, fix out the brakes and everything.
Amazing, you're the best.
I actually used to work there. I got fired. Oh.
Unit speed was valid 1099
my
on
RS6
Kinta Street.
man.
I can actually work on
It's gonna be 1099 Bravo.
Alright, sir.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, so I managed to get you unfortunately, only the worst one, but in the end, it's not so bad. So this one will hold for a day, and if you want, I can sell you 2 for, that's gonna be $600 before the tax.
7 vehicle repairs.
Let's just go with the one. Like I said, it's not my car, so we'll just do what we can
Okay,
for now,
yeah.
and then Daisy can get it more in the future if she needs it.
All right, what was the steady again?
3780.
Yep, it's a new thing.
Copy that. Marking you 76, the last
There
time.
you go. Do you want me to apply the wax as well?
Quarter to the 37 Eclipse.
If you would, yeah, that'd be great.
All right.
That marking you 76,
Thank you.
37.
What the fuck is going on with that guy's chest?
I'm back from my undercover mission in the Lost. You won't believe it.
Oh my god.
They drink alcohol. You believe that?
Those bastards! How dare they?
I know, it's crazy. If you take a picture of me and my crew again, I'll slit your fucking throat and pull your tongue out through it, cunt.
Is
Have a good day.
is that your crew over there? You know why that guy had a sheriff?
Oh, what's
Yeah,
good,
sheriff vest on.
Yeah, his name's Holden Malou. I think he just found it somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cruising for. Oh god.
That's Jason. He's a reindeer.
Yeah,
Yes,
no, I
how
was
long
actually.
does this shit last on my head?
I'm not gonna ask any more questions about it.
How long does it last?
You change your clothes, you might be fine.
Four ones right around the corner.
Let me try it out.
Your car is done.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
The wax and everything. Right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Just
Appreciate
make sure
it.
to park it, okay?
For sure.
All right, great. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good one.
He must be about spot latest number 1.
Okay, I am going to tag my house so we can
It
go there
worked.
and I can put my car away.
Okay, sounds good.
419, 460.
It's in Mirror Park.
Got it. I'll take the freeway.
Goodbye.
They only had the lowest level of wax available, so it'll only last you a day.
That's fine. I was wondering when the day would come that we got constant 99s again.
Start getting some of those dispatch calls on the left hand
Seems
side.
that
like,
day
straight
is
out,
today.
because I have to scroll so far down to see the most recent calls. Put them down.
The left side cannot be
I know
cleared.
the current method of stealing cars and you know, getting some of the high value vehicles is pretty new. Did you get a lot of 99s in the past before this was a
My
thing?
most recent call for my drug
Sorry,
call,
I just
37
keep
Freeway
hearing
Show,
Frank yelling.
at the bottom.
So what did you
that's
say?
weird because
No
the one
problem.
2 minutes ago is the call.
I was asking, you know, before the current you know paradigm of high value vehicle thefts,
that's
did you get a
weird.
lot
I don't know
in the
why- I don't know
past
why that
too,
wasn't
or
called.
is it like
Uh,
relatively
so
new in
the
general?
the 99s
Frank,
are
Did you create the call
about
yourself?
2 weeks old-ish, I believe.
Okay.
Did you create the call from
The first few days when we started seeing them, it was
Okay, 'cause
constant,
what happens is
where
you create
that
the
was
call,
all we
and
ever
if
responded
you try
to.
assign someone and unassign someone, it moves it to the bottom.
Got it.
Break. I'm gonna have an active 1060 westbound Little Bighorn. Multiple individuals wearing yellow.
But yesterday we had bank robberies nonstop.
584, 76.
With their hands up
And we started having bank robberies kind of nonstop earlier before you got on duty, and then I guess people got tired of robbing banks and just started stealing cars.
77s here off
I guess.
Boulevard.
I mean, is there like, do the bank security systems like lock them down after they get hit a bunch in a day, or?
I'm not sure
Alright,
if
76,
the
77.
banks and like Fleeka's insurance company just locks it down for the rest of the day, or if they lock it down for a certain amount of time. Or...
Gotcha. Well, I kind of enjoy responding to the 99s a little bit more than the banks, at least with the limited experience I've had so far. So I can't say that I mind that much.
It's this house.
On the left? Okay.
We got anyone en route down here?
Yeah, we're which one?
Here should be fine.
Vehicle's gonna be on the south side of this apartment complex.
But banks have kind of evolved and devolved to the same thing. Where we went from getting there and the criminals would all request free passage, no spike strips, and then we would sit there and wait for a while until they broke through the vault. And now it has gotten to criminals will ask for free passage, no spike strips, no Air 1, and no interceptors.
Yeah, I've only done the negotiations a couple times, but I did enjoy those. Just kind of the back and forth, but it definitely seems like it puts us in kind of a tougher spot.
Alleyway.
Because,
Eastbound
in my opinion, we're at the point that we are giving up way too much and not getting a lot in return.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, there are some things that we can ask for that I don't think really have been a thing in the past, right? Like no mountains and
making a
stuff like that.
right hand.
Yeah, because the bad thing is that we can't go back on what we agreed to.
Right.
But they can. And it happened earlier today where they had agreed to no off-roading and they went right off-road and everyone's cars handle so much better off-road that no officer could catch up to them, so they couldn't really get the force behind them breaking the terms, basically, because they were already so far ahead.
Where you going?
Yeah, that is. I wonder if there's really any reasonable way to counter that, because I mean, if we've already pulled Air 1 down, and you know, if we don't have people, I guess, out in front of them, seems like there's not much we can do at that point.
His ass. He's on the roof.
Yeah, and it's really rough, even like right now, where we have more officers on duty than we did earlier.
I'm going to help you.
But we still we don't have enough most of the time to be able to like, sensibly counteract whatever they're doing.
Do you feel pressured to like avoid doing MCD stuff due to like the number of officers?
This is the driver right here. This is the guy we
Sometimes.
want.
It just kind of depends on what's going on.
Get this motherfucker.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's not as bad now, because at the start of MCD, we're always told to be very mindful of numbers. So if we only have 5 officers on duty, I'm not doing any kind of MCD work, because there's just not enough.
He's on the other side of the silo.
Get back in your car. Stay mobile.
But,
stay mobile. You stay mobile.
Now, it doesn't really matter how many officers are on duty if we still have something that we're looking into, an investigation that we're working on, then we can go and do whatever it is that we need to.
Well, that's good.
And, like, I tell Clarence whenever I'm doing stuff just kind of as a courtesy, and I'm just like, hey, I'm doing this, I'm not going to be going to banks or whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I know you mentioned the arson thing earlier. Do you have any like big ongoing investigations that you're like working on every time you come on shift, or is it more smaller scale stuff that you work on for like a day or two?
Most things are smaller scale, so I deal with a lot of financials.
Okay.
So it's kind of because no one else really either A, knows how to subpoena for someone's bank records, or B, they just don't really want to. So financials, once I get the subpoena, it's just something that I work on for like a day. Because depending on the judge, I can get them to approve locking down someone's apartment for 24 hours while I review their bank records. Because looking over their bank records can tie into potentially
plus that
raiding
shit,
them
Cadet.
if they have a lot of transactions that don't really make sense.
Yeah, I can imagine. What kind of PC do you need for subpoena on the bank records like that? Because it seems like you'd probably, my guess would be it would be a pretty high standard, right?
It depends, because I've managed to get a lot from people that have been caught selling drugs or oxy or whatever different thing that you want to say.
Yeah.
A certain number of times in the last 30 days. So I've got them where they've been caught doing oxy runs 5 times in 30 days. On top of that, the times that they were arrested for oxy runs, they had bands of notes on them. And then just in other incidents, they had bands of notes on them or dirty money or whatever.
Picking that person up.
So from our investigations, we've determined that doing oxy runs and potentially just selling drugs in general is a way to clean money. So the rolls, the bags, the bands, all kinds of stuff like that, that is what they do, and some people are caught with ridiculous amounts of money on them. So we can take that and articulate it in a way that, because they've been caught with bans multiple times and they are doing activities that we have found through investigations that that's how they clean money, that we believe that they have been doing it even more times in the past and are requesting bank records to prove that.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean that seems like a good avenue for it. The drug side of things, because I would imagine if you're generating income that way, you've got to clean it somehow, like launder it so it looks legitimate.
And some people are very stupid with their bank records. I had one guy that claimed that he made upwards of $80,000 dumpster diving. And I had someone else that deposited $20,000 in cash with the note, "Fuck IRS."
Nice.
So that's the kind of shit that you get to deal with whenever you look into people's bank records.
Yeah. It's not exactly subtle.
Hello?
No.
Hello?
Notice me, bye!
That's really interesting.
I love you.
I definitely. I'm not entirely sure. Like, if I did decide to try to get into the MCD longer term, I'm not entirely sure what type of, I guess, specialization I would be interested in. Probably like stakeouts of drug spots and things like that is, you know, where I'd start. But the financial side definitely is interesting, because it seems like you could potentially like start with something small and then uncover a whole lot more going that route.
There was one person that I got his bank records and could essentially determine everything that he had done in a 3-day span.
340, 76, please.
So do you get like just a certain number of days from the bank records, or is it like everything?
I request everything in the last 30 days because our statute of limitation is only 30 days. What the fuck is this?
Well, there was a 99 Bravo here, but my dispatch was fucking up, so it took too long to get here. Got a broken lockpick over here.
Oh, there's questionable looking meat over there.
Oh god. Yeah, I huh. That's disconcerting. What
Which call was this for?
This was the 99 Bravo 476.
Okay. Dispatch 318.
Temper dispatch.
Can we be on the lookout for a ballista from call 476? I think people beat the fuck out of a local and then tried skinning their body to dispose of it.
Can you 311 the plate, please?
If you don't pick me up in 2 minutes, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'm coming. I'm literally just
Okay,
dropping a hell of a
I
bounty
can't
on the
311 and read the plate, so I'm gonna need you to read
Who
the plate
cares?
for me.
Okay.
I care.
Ready for it?
And 3.
Yes.
LE5
Dispatch
X0
or Bobby.
ZW3.
Cop that. We're gonna be in lookout for that plate.
I believe it's the ballistic compact that was called in.
Sorry, dispatch 260 direct.
Send for dispatch.
You do welfare checks for 5 minutes again. Myself and Amber are checking these beehives and shit over here in the vineyard.
Cop that. Can do that.
Hey, Rugen, make note of that strain, and we'll pass it along to MCD.
Copy that.
340, I'm gonna be in active 80 eastbound North Sheldon Avenue. It's gonna be a black
Okay,
and colored
so
two-door sports vehicle
since this
occupied at one
is
time.
a little different,
Traffic light, weather
Yeah.
I would take photos, grab the remains from over there.
Okay.
We'll throw it in, and basically
Left
it'll
eastbound Milton
start
Road.
a pattern that people are, one, killing locals, which we've already noticed, like people have been shooting them to steal their cars, but now they are desecrating their corpses to try to clean up the evidence.
This is gruesome.
Madison were chasing a
black and colored
bison the other
sports
day.
vehicle. It just keeps taking
And
left and right turns all
when
over
we
the
got
hill.
to the point that
Is it
we
two-door
thought
or
they might have
four-door?
gone, but we gave
It's
up,
two-door.
we turned
The person
around
inside is
and
wearing
there was a guy skinning someone in the middle of Popular Street.
Oh my god.
I think I just killed somebody. Stand by.
Have you seen a therapist after that? That's horrifying.
My therapist disappeared. I don't really know.
460 from Pop
Oh god.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
One to 1012 for
Okay,
the call.
so there's some DNA left behind.
This guy
We
is
can, go and pick that
involved
up
with
as well.
the ongoing situation.
Can I get 52s on Howick, please, near the clothing store and the barbershop?
Okay. I'll go ahead and create the report. Should we take this back to the lab at MRPD and get it entered in and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
And once we're done with that, I am gonna call the end of your shift.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, please do. I'm not sure if he's related. Was
I'll
there another person
I'll make the
in
report
vehicle?
real quick and then we'll head on
Was
back.
there a guy in a break?
Okay.
Was there a guy in a wolf mask? Fred.
Go for Fred.
Was there a guy in a wolf mask involved in that situation?
A bald mask?
Wolf.
Hi, Bobby.
Unsure.
6, I haven't seen anyone with the wolf mask.
It is a ballista compact.
Say again, Leah.
I
The.
did not see anyone with
Do you
wolf
need the
mask.
plate again, or do you just
Black
need to know
bubble
why
gum,
we're
yellow
looking
bandana,
out for it?
Okay, I think this is just
Okay,
an unfortunate
so
coincidence that
me
this guy is
and
here.
Douglas got to the scene, and there's a broken lockpick here, but there's also some human remains
All right,
and
let's get
some
these, let's get
weird
these guys'
meat
transport. We waiting
left
for
behind.
PTO.
So
I can find out, one
potentially, yeah, potentially
yeah, appreciate
people
it,
are killing these locals to steal their car and then desecrating
Do
their
you want us to
corpses
take him down, or
to
do you
get
wanna
rid
take
of the
him to
evidence.
Cadet?
I'm coming back down. It's just that 911 I figured it... Right. That 911 I figured was...
Give me a
individual that
second.
got
It
away
was
being
a
dropped off by the
99
Vargas, but
Bravo.
it's not.
It was beach sand on beach sand.
I'm coming back down to you.
It was call 476.
Also, I just saw Kennedy Adams getting into the Mustang that the Vargos were in, so we can probably put a warrant out on her for felony obstruction for lying about a vehicle getting stolen.
Yeah, so if
Will we be able to
anybody finds it,
subpoena
then
for
that's
phone
a
records
desecration of a
as
human
well?
corpse type thing.
Maybe.
EMS, did you hear me about the Howick area? I need a 52 off of Howick
Okay,
and
thank you.
Las Lagunas.
We did respond. We're all busy on calls right now, but we will be with you shortly.
All right, got the
You
report
want
created
me
and the
to
photos
take them over to
added,
the hospital, or you got some coming?
and get the blood as well here. I've actually got a couple things to wrap up in terms
Wait,
of like, I want to run the casing and the bullet fragment
No,
from
she
that
was
last
behaved,
99
but
Bravo
she
in the
911
garage.
from the
So
location
I'll
that
probably
the Mustang was at,
work on that past
when
the
it
end of
was
my shift if that's
stolen
okay. Just
by a
stay
member
at
of
MRPD
Vargos,
and get that all
and
finished
I
up.
just witnessed her getting
Yeah,
back
that's
into
fine.
the trunk with Santiago Madrid driving.
Is you can stay at
So,
Mission
she
Row and finish it,
absolutely
and then
came over with her
just
Mustang,
send me an
gave it
email
to a
once you're
member
done
of
with
the
all your
Vargos,
reports, and then I will take a look at them.
911 saying
Okay,
the vehicle was
appreciate
stolen
that.
from the trunk of the vehicle.
But I saw 2 reports from previous shifts that I don't know if the MDW had just kind of messed up and it hadn't saved the suspects as being processed. But I would just go through and make sure that they're all checked and saved as being processed.
Okay, will do. Yeah, I definitely have noticed that before, so I'd not be surprised. But it's also definitely possible I forgot, so I'll look through those.
Also, be advised, believe Kennedy Adams was a doctor, if not still a doctor.
Oh, 10-4. Well, yeah, she just felony obstructed justice by giving a Vargos member her car.
Oh shit.
Right, well, today was good.
Also, EMS, be advised,
You
you're gonna have a 911
have a
because we
handle
got a
on
man down
comms
from a
in
vehicle
general,
crash.
and once your driving improves, I think that your comms and chases will be a lot better.
Awesome.
Processing, like I said earlier, I wish we had gotten more, because I can't really give you too many pointers on only one instance.
No, that's true. That's okay.
But if you want, I can send you the template that I use for all of my reports, and you can kind of make your own, or you can use that one.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Latest 31 Alpha.
Okay, dispatch had just messed up at some point, so I need you to rejoin dispatch so I can get your email.
Oh yeah, absolutely, will do. I'll just mark myself as waiting in the queue. Should be there 509.
Units, be advised by the 1057 Alpha Street.
Alright, so that is the template that I use. And I
Okay.
just do every investigative report like that. You can look at some of mine. The investigative ones are the ones that are long as fuck, and
got it.
A lot to read. But that will kind of give you an idea of what needs to be done,
23,
especially if you're interested in connecting patterns and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
So when it comes to incidents, especially if people plead not guilty, you want to have everything in that report correlate with whatever charges that you're pushing.
Got it.
So if you're pushing felony obstruction on somebody, the narrative that you have needs to say why you are pushing felony obstruction.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Obviously, I haven't, none of the cases that I've charged have gone to court yet, so that is one outstanding thing that I feel like it probably, there's really like no way to know when that's going to happen, right? So it's one of the things that I still have some kind of outstanding anxiety about, just because I never know when it's going to come up. So that's a good tip, just to make sure that everything is kind of ironclad in the report as far as the narrative. So
That
I'll work
76
on
pillbox
that.
or 250.
Is the very
260
basics is the victims,
Send it.
any witnesses,
Ocean
the
King.
suspects, and then just
The
what
bees.
happened.
The goddamn bees.
Got it.
Me, I add the location in, and I
We're
get
doing
kind of
virgin
detailed with the
bees
location
things,
sometimes.
okay? Ranger shit.
So, like
Okay.
my reports for bank robberies, like the incident
We're good.
location will
Appreciate
say
it,
like
Bobby.
wherever the bank was that they robbed, and then wherever the chase
76,
was
Mission Row,
terminated
195.
or they were put under arrest.
Bobby,
Gotcha.
So
Send it.
they kind of have an idea based on the
can
location
you
that
look
I
at
write
report
down as to
16751?
this is where the chase started.
can do
The
when I'm back
narrative
at
has
MRP, I'm coming
said
from following a
everything that happened, and then the location ending point is just telling where it ended.
I like
So
that.
whoever reads the report has kind of a full picture in their mind of what actually happened.
Yeah, they
and
can kind
where
of
it
visualize
happened.
everything. I got another tip that was to try to charge or list the charges in the order that they occurred as well. So I imagine if you can kind of tie it all together with the full narrative where everything
23.
happened from point A to point B, and then the
Copy
charges
that.
support that kind of in the order that they occurred, that
Yeah.
probably puts you in a position to be able to defend that as easy as possible.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate the template. That's going to come in handy for sure.
Yeah, no problem.
391, 1041.
But I think
But
if
that's
you
not
get
one,
a
like,
good
1041
shift
of
where
the Obama, come above.
either you personally catch a lot of people or you
you
are
enjoy your meal,
involved
Curry?
in scenarios
I
where
did,
people
thank
are
you, Mo.
caught and your FTO
Sure.
could just get people to hand you the 95s, then you will probably get signed off on processing.
Hell yeah.
Because I think you have a good head on your shoulders and you have an understanding of what is a thing that needs to be done.
Right.
But it just takes practice
Yeah,
and
my fear was
actually
about that,
being
it's
down there and
247
processing
Elgin Avenue.
people.
Absolutely. I tried to make flashcards for all of the different
for one,
charges
we're
that we
clear
can
from that
present, and it's
38,
just
10-8.
there's too many.
It's a lot.
So I think just kind of practicing, especially dealing with the most common ones, will be a big help.
And what a lot of people will do, especially if they wind up shooting at cops, is we generally used to just do however many cops got shot down, say like 7
Mhm.
got shot down or shot at, then the people that were involved in doing it would get 7 counts of attempted murder of a government employee. Some
Yikes.
people moan and complain about it and everything, saying that it's blanket charging and everything like that. So what we have started doing for certain things is that we will do 1 count of attempted murder of a government employee and then 6 counts of accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee.
Yeah, that makes sense. That seems a little bit easier to defend.
Did you see where that
Yeah.
yellow
So
supercar went?
they were there, their friends shot at people. They
Negative,
also
I was
shot at
looking at
people.
dispatch for
Do we
calls,
know
sorry.
exactly who they shot at? No, but were they involved
Oh,
in
I just
shooting
saw
at
it.
7
VU,
cops?
VU.
Yes.
Yeah, and we can guarantee they
Copy.
shot at least one,
36.
even if they missed.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
38.
that's a good tip. Hopefully, I won't have to
I
put that
just
into practice anytime
went
soon.
away.
But
Hopefully not.
when I
plan
do,
on
It happens.
finishing these.
yeah.
I saw the same thing.
Okay. Yeah, I think. I mean, even after I'm no longer a cadet, I imagine that a lot of the time when you're processing people, there's a lot of discussion with other officers on exactly what charges to push. Right? It's kind of a
Yeah,
group effort
especially
for
if
larger
it's a
teams.
big thing that
Like, you're on
happened.
the
Like
corner and
we
just-
Yeah.
kind of have a little powwow, and we're like, okay, what are we actually charging?
10-4.
Yeah, that should help too.
Cut that mic and back 10-8.
Okay,
Cut that mic
good
in
luck
back
with
10-8 or 628.
your DNA running and all of your evidence. I believe in you, and then I'll take
Sure
a
thing.
look at your reports whenever you're done.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll go work on that, get them all written up, and then I'll shoot you an email when they're ready to go.
All right.
Beautiful. Well, hey, thanks for a great shift. I appreciate the information and the
Bobby, what
assistance.
are the actives
and,
right now?
This was a good one.
No problem. Oh,
Currently no
also,
active,
do
but
you
it's
know
fine.
how to
Oh, hey.
after you
thanks for the
process
raid.
the scene, how to kind of get rid of all the other evidence so the
260
next
and,
scene that might
399,
happen there isn't
we're,
contaminated?
done with
No,
the
other
beats,
than
we'll be
just
checking
picking
back
all of
in
it
a
up,
30
I do
minutes.
not.
Okay, let's see if
Copy.
somebody's used the
And
shoot.
you're gonna clear the welfares.
Cut that. Units be available later 10:51 Alpha from Sophomore Milton Drive.
I really appreciate the
391.
raid, lemonade orange juice. Thank you so
391.
much.
Cut that 391 and 419 Mike and guy 76 or 337.
Thank you. I will. I'm just wrapping up soon here, but I'll be on for at least another 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
It's
So
gonna be working on
obviously
reports.
you've seen what evidence looks like. You've collected it. Not a
Yeah.
massive deal.
PD? Disregard. Disregard.
Okay, so you can see all the evidence there on a regular scene. You would hold on. I need to call her back later.
Sure.
So regular scene, you would come over here, pick up one of each casing, and then there's probably going to be some extra casings left over. So what you would do after you've double checked and triple checked and everything, you would think about doing
Head over
this.
to Rockford.
You look at my belt.
Okay. Yep.
And then if you go on and do that now,
Oh wow. Okay. So you just kind of clear up all the remaining evidence then.
yes, it's very useful with Bobcats. You could do it over there on the target that I shot as well.
What's kind of the range for that?
Like 5 feet or so, I'd say.
Okay. Hell yeah. That is good to know.
Yeah, so with Bobcats, there tends to be a lot of evidence. And if you just kind of pick up every little bit and piece of evidence, you're going to be there for hours.
And you'll have way too much.
Exactly. So what you need to do is go and pick up the relevant evidence. You don't need duplicates and triplicates and everything that you have. You just need one of each casing on scene. Any kind of DNA, you need one of each type of DNA.
309
and then everything else, you could just kind of call in a cleaning crew and clear it up.
The house across the street.
That's a good
Frank
tip.
Is 1060.
Yeah. It also helps with headaches a lot, especially there's been gang shootouts.
Ooh, I bet.
Stay mobile.
Hey, you guys.
Hey there.
Are you the new moving targets that we ordered?
Robbing the other.
Yep. I'm the
that was your
I'm the
job.
scientist model. So
Oh,
you know,
sick.
preparation
Let me
for any humane labs raids, that kind of thing.
Jeez.
All right, but it was a good shift, Douglas.
Yeah, thanks so much. All right, well,
Yeah, no
I'll get to
problem.
work on that. You have a good rest of your day.
Okay, you too. I shall be. I'm not shooting people. I'm
All right, stream. So, you know, we're just gonna go ahead and work on this evidence for a little while, and then wrap it up. If I can get a another FTO, I'll try to be back for shift 3
Stay mobile
tonight.
around the house across the street.
I feel like I'm on a roll of a few good shifts in a row. I've learned a lot
I got him
recently.
leaving the house. He's getting into
So
the car now.
I kind of want to keep the momentum going and do as many as I can. So
I got the
I'll be here for
driveway
probably
blocked
about
off,
15, 20 minutes, but I'm just going to be working on reports. So
he's gonna be
if that's not your
inactivated.
thing, I understand. If you do want to hang out and
Southbound
watch
North
me
Rockford with a
type
black
and
colored
process
two-door
evidence, feel
vehicle
free. I
occupied
appreciate
one
everybody
time
who's
from a
here.
house robber.
But the action has kind of come to
Whether
an
it's
end at this
clear,
point. I'm
traffic's
just kind of
light.
clearing up what you know, the work that we got started earlier today.
Don't need to pit him already. We're
Finishing up,
southbound
getting
North
these
Rockford.
reports written, getting all the evidence processed. That's why we're in the lab here. Just kind of going to be going through the evidence we collected, which is really not all that much.
Go ahead. Do you want me to
Like
take
for example,
primary?
we've got these human remains,
no,
so
Ivan.
gonna run the
Okay, go ahead.
the
take
DNA
off.
here and get that added to the report.
Continuing eastbound South Rockford Drive,
And,
southbound Vespers
Just gonna be kind of tying this up, seeing if the casings we found earlier are matched to
eastbound
any
South
existing
Rockford
cases.
Drive.
So let me get some lab
going
music
off
here.
road. Eastbound, he's spun out, going back onto Dutch London Street.
No one.
So we'll just kick back, listen to the comms on the radio, and work on this report.
Those comms up.
Sorry, southbound Dutch London Street, continuing. Eastbound onto Dutch London Street. Going eastbound Dutch London Street. out slightly. Okay, continuing eastbound Los London Street. Taking the left northbound West London Street. Alright, eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Alright, he went slightly off road, turn right, eastbound, Santos Road. Okay, turning right, going across the cross. We are going to the eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continue westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
I swear to God, the one thing I can never find in MRPD is the evidence locker.
Westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Right, northbound Carson Avenue.
He was just saying that his friend,
He tripped out slightly. Westbound Carson Avenue. We are northbound Carson, Ray Lowenstein Boulevard. On the train tracks, like before.
What's the emote for typing?
Continue eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
There we go.
Car smoking.
Hey, thanks. I can't remember which FTO I had. I think it might have been Dulio. But he showed me the lab initially and how evidence processing and everything works, and he had me put this outfit together. I've noticed a lot of other cops don't really do this, but I definitely enjoy kind of the theatrics and the RP of getting on the lab gear, coming in here and processing evidence, like kind of where it's supposed to be processed. I get a lot of the time you don't necessarily have time for that, but I do right now, so I'm gonna do it the right way. Gotta add us to this one.
Left, Orchardville Avenue southbound. Right, westbound Rancho Boulevard.
Hey, thanks. I'm still kind of trying to balance the kind of the work side of doing the cop thing with the roleplay side. I feel like a lot of the time, especially when it's busy like it was today, it's like action all the time. So I'm excited to get Solo Cadet so I can kind of tackle things at my own pace and have some balance between the action and this type of thing. I think I can probably add this vehicle too. Even I don't know how vehicles work when it's local, but let's see, LE5X.
Northbound Popular Street. Westbound Popular Street.
0ZW3.
Right, eastbound Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, I guess when it's local, it just doesn't add the vehicle. Okay, that's fine. I think this is all we need just at the moment.
We've stalled out. You can take comms.
Passing water treatment.
Hey, that's kind of you. I appreciate it. Actually, like Douglas is the character that I play, where his voice is pretty much just my voice, but I was a little bit, I guess, insecure about my voice for RP for a long time, which is why my other major character that I've played a lot is
Santos Freeway.
Charles E. Cheddar, who is a rap man, and his voice is like a lot higher pitched and a lot more of like a cartoon. And I was doing that for a long time as a way to like try to feel like I was voice acting it. And doing it like more of a normal voice with Douglas has been kind of nice to be able to just like relax and consider the kind of the voice acting side of it as just one with doing the role play. So I appreciate it. Thanks.
Towards Harmony area.
I think we've got everything we need on this one.
Basically
This was
with
the
Los
other one.
Santos Freeway.
This is the one with the casings and everything.
Now headed northbound.
340, do you require 77s for that 80?
Nah, we're good.
Fuck him up, Freddy.
Headed right towards Harmony now on the dirt road behind Bolingbrook. Vehicles flipped. Still mobile. Be careful, Frank. There's a gas station here, you psycho.
Yeah.
Alright, then take the comms.
Westbound Route 68.
I think you killed her. Yeah, she's dead, Frank. We're gonna need 52s off of Route 68 next to Harmony.
EMS en route.
Okay, so now the evidence.
Copy that, Papa 28, marking 76, latest 52, 0555.
And the bullet fragment. Ooh, I should probably use something like the template that Daisy sent me. Let's see, LSPD report, date, reporting officers. I'll add Daisy to this. And what is her, let me check her rank.
Ready?
Yes.
Would you like to go with me to see the bees, sir?
Sure. Once I'm done with this situation, I'll head up to the winery.
I'm at MRPD. We can ride together.
For I'll be 76 momentarily.
Victims, witnesses, suspects, none of those. Location.
Yes, DuPont.
Why are you not inviting me?
Nova wanted me for some reason to invite Toretti. I think she wants me to put honey on his dick and then put my mouth on it after.
I'm gonna be
Please.
419 is gonna be back 10-8 after
my
this.
God.
As you are.
I love the chorus of 10-3 calls when shit like that happens.
Attempting to catch up with a speeding Dominator, westbound San Andreas.
Good luck, Oliver.
I lost the way. Is last seen northbound Bay City. Sorry, it's a brick in color, like a bronze in color Dominator. Is nothing all the way. It will be easy to spot.
Head for come up North Rockford, so he probably went under Grayson Highway.
A firm.
Do not remember which parking garage it was or where it is, so I'll have to just go with what I've got there. Huh. For some reason, italics and strike-through are not working, but bold is. Well, that's fine.
1976 to that 31 out. Third one.
Back on radio. Copy that, Mike 76.
Okay, we've got photos. Got the evidence. Okay, so the last thing I need to do with this one is check for
300 UTL back in service.
this
Copy that, 300, Mike,
evidence.
back 10-806.
Nope, that's the wrong thing. Just see if either... I guess it's the same identifier. See if this gun has been used before.
Catch up with a pink color Mercedes, southbound Strawberry Ave, a high rate of speed. Stand by. Vehicles continuing southbound Strawberry, approaching Mace Bank Arena. Speeds have to be at least 150.
Huh.
Right, northbound Alta Street, if anybody could intercept.
397.
Wait.
Aim to keep visual. I believe it did a left turn on on Innocence, approaching the London on BCB.
Why is there a match
There's a
for
pink
this?
and color Mercedes Benz. It's like a 4-door.
EMS, you just go ahead. I'm gonna grab gas here.
A firm, we will be going ahead.
260's back tonight.
Can I get a 77 westbound picture perfect?
397.
This is a gun purchased by Rami Al Rahman.
Cut that, 397, 260, American 76.
Interesting.
340 is going to be 23 at the 99 boy call of the deloader. We're currently climbing to the top floor.
602 to dispatch, show me 1041.
Dispatch 318, show me operating under 397.
Qatar 15, marking you operating 397 or 706.
I believe the deloader jumped. Did the jump on Cali, continuing southbound from the garage for VCB.
Is that the spelling of his name?
Shreddy just fell and he stopped a local.
Oh, wait, did I do that wrong? I searched in reports and not evidence.
He wasn't listening.
That's my chief.
But it still seems to be... Oh, I did spell his name wrong.
We got shots.
It's still... 1296, 1296. Yeah, okay, so this is just pulling up Rami because I think the 1043 is his ID, but I don't know... Yeah, I don't know if that's something that I can actually use or not.
10 a.m. boy VCB 10-8.
Got that mark impact on that 0719.
I'll write that into the report.
Also copy that sector 2 before marking
So this is
1041 or
untrue.
722.
Due to cut back. 460, 76, latest 99.
Got that mark in 76, then online. 602, same traffic.
I think that is something that is a statement I can say.
318, 460 drive.
Carry a serial number that seems to
Can I
indicate it was
speak to you
purchased by
in
Rami
like
O'Rourke.
30 minutes? Sure.
I'll have to see if Daisy has
I've got that
anything to
vehicle
say about
angel.
that when
It's
I
on
send these
Palomino
reports over
across
to
the
her.
Prosperity. It's a gray free
I'm
crawler.
gonna hold off on
heading
adding him as a
eastbound
person involved.
Prosperity, Palomino. City and eastbound Palomino. Looks to be occupied once. Individual's got no mask on. Number 2 male, black hair, black beard. Taking a right, Lindsay Circus eastbound. Go ahead and pass me. I'll hold right. 460 secondary, southbound Cali Avenue. Taking a left onto Adams Apple eastbound.
Fail. It's possible he'll drive over a barricade, so if you... I had to move.
Radio check? I believe 460 and 300
Oh,
just
thanks
had
for
a
the heads
bomb
up.
along
Yeah,
with
I
the
turned the music
individual
way up
in
because
the
we're just
Nightcrawler.
kicking back to work on reports. But thanks for letting me
602
know.
will stay by their vehicles. Copy.
It's mostly just me talking to myself about whether or not I can draw this conclusion. Because I searched with the serial number from the casing and projectile,
39, we got the vehicle
but
that is
instead of
reported
searching
on
by
the
evidence like I was
1099
supposed to, I searched by
the red
reports,
color retinue on
and it
northbound
appeared to
Cali,
pull back
being
the
failed
match
by
because
blue and
this
color for
initial
number
identifier
77.
matches Rami El Rahman's state ID, and I don't know to what extent I can use that because it doesn't match a specific weapon. So I've been kind of wrestling with how to phrase this, and that's what I've been muttering to myself about.
Speeds rapidly increasing, 100 plus, right, eastbound Dorset,
I think I feel good about this phrasing.
passing Mount Zona Hospital. Penumbra is still trailing us left northbound
Okay,
Las Boulevard.
so I need to go add these casings, this casing and projectile to the
Left,
evidence locker,
westbound, going
and then
to
finally
Rockford Plaza.
look back over previous reports.
Took a right on Howick, exiting Howick at this point. We're VCB, last seen was eastbound Howick, red and color retinue. You might have gone back on Rockford Plaza, we're attempting to locate.
On what?
Glad to hear it.
A vehicle's going to be taken over. We're attempting to pull over the penumbra that was involved in tailing.
That was 20.
Northbound San Luis Boulevard. Individual still on the phone.
That was everything.
Vehicle's taken off at this time.
Okay, I can take off the lab coat, then just kick
340
back and
active
work
80.
on finishing up these reports.
Blue
I think
penumbra left
I
westbound
think I've got them
Howick.
mostly done.
Yeah, it's vehicles A+. They're currently nossing away from us.
309, 70 fucking 6.
397.
Copy. We're continuing west on Boulevard Del Perro, right northbound Dorset, passing the golf course.
Passing it right.
Kevin, takeover comes.
Continuing westbound West Eclipse, approaching Bay City and Ave. Right, northbound Bay City Ave.
Okay, so this report is done.
Approaching
This
West
report
Eclipse
is
Boulevard,
done.
left, westbound West Eclipse.
Yeah, no, my shift is actually technically over. I actually kind of got lucky and I had like
Right,
a
northbound
5-hour
Grand Ocean.
shift with my FTO, which is an hour longer than they're supposed to go. So at this point, I let her know I was just going to be kind of hanging back to finish up the reports we started that day. Since I still need to be signed off on reports and processing, I wanted to make sure to get them done right. So at this point, she's off doing other shit, and I'm just finishing up the reports, and then I'll be finishing upstream and going off duty.
Continuing northbound,
So
Nos
it's
past the police.
mainly just kind of paperwork at this point. But wanted to make sure that I got it all right, at least until I get my sign off.
Continuing northbound past Chumash.
Trying to be real thorough with these, and I probably should. It's kind of a shitty thing to say. I probably should just be that thorough all the time. But especially right now when I'm trying to get my sign off for it. So. And I know that there are a few
Still northbound approaching Route 68.
actually incidents that I failed to correctly
Daniel,
process.
get in the car! Right, eastbound 68.
So, yeah, like this one.
We stalled out VCB.
Oh, I have photos for this report somewhere, I believe.
602 to 460.
Aha, I do.
I'm on the way.
Already on the scene.
Hey, no problem, and thanks. I agree. I think this has been kind of one of my best shifts yet. The exciting thing is, like, this is like 3 in a row shifts that I've really, really enjoyed. So it kind of just feels like I'm getting better at doing the cop thing, and as a result, my shifts keep being more and more enjoyable. It also, like, it helped that I was able to drive today. A lot of my previous FTOs have been, for one reason or another, needing to drive, whether it's because they were in an interceptor or they wanted me to work on comms or whatever it was. So it was nice to be able to work on actual, like, pursuit driving today. That was super fun. I feel like if I can get some practice in with the CVPI, I'll be pretty good at keeping up with
We got the
chases.
penumbra hidden
But-
by the winery.
Definitely need practice still.
Let's not sing one more time. We're continuing southbound Wimbino Road.
We're chasing a separate 99 Alpha. We'll go on
this one-
channel 2.
Channel 2 second, maybe.
Yeah, that's the 80 on 10-2. That's the second 80 on 10-2.
At 3.
Late.
continue north on Bovino Road, approaching Bay Tree Canyon. Vehicle's pulling away from us.
No, that is incorrect.
We're currently in VCB. Vehicles continuing westbound towards Bay Tree Canyon. Could have taken also Great Ocean.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
340
It's been super fun. I feel like it has been kind of cool, and I've actually gone back and like watched some sections of previous VODs from this whole experience, and it's been kind of cool to see the progress. Like, it's something that you really just need to spend time doing to get better at it, and to learn the whole like wide variety of things you need to learn. So to like go back and look at my first shift ever when I was like shitting myself nervous to where I am now, it feels like it's been a lot of progress in a short period of time, which is pretty cool. What I don't have and what I wish I had is a photo of the location of this one. Because I know... I don't know if it was Milton or
340, we're going to be
Mo
UCL
Milton.
on that blue color penumbra. Show us heading.
But I know they were backing onto Eclipse. Might even have been Madwing Thunder now that I think about it. I'll just stick with what I know.
Probably 28, 23.
While driving to the area of 31 Alpha, officers Dukakis and Fur witnessed a black and color four-door backing up into Eclipse Boulevard, pulling into the intersection in reverse. A traffic stop was initiated, and a citation was issued without incident. Vehicle continued to drive, continued towards the area of the 1031 Alpha, but no indication of its further involvement was observed, and proceeded to leave the area. I think that's fine. And I can add the vehicle. This one is, I think, pretty much done. Except for the area.
602 76 to the latest 1031 Alpha.
Luckily, I think I can figure out the location of this one. Because
318, 460, what's your 20?
it would have been on
near
Vespucci
Prosperity
Boulevard.
Street. On the way.
Dispatch
that's gonna check if there's any access on the 2 different channels.
Hey, then just need to add the
Dispatch,
officers.
1438 on the upper part of the red color garage by South North Rockford Drive to a bronze color SUV.
I've issued a lot of negligent driving citations. I think that's like the majority of the processing I've done has been negligent driving citations. Let's see, vehicle theft. Duplicate, okay. Duplicate report to, that's right. Need to see if there's anything more I need to add to this one.
Looks like a smash and grab in a clothing store.
Okay, so this report and this report are the same one.
Vehicle's taking off at this time. Vehicle's sending it on the from the red color garage to San Andreas.
I think there may have been more officers involved here, but I will keep it to what I know.
That 3 individuals on foot. By San Andreas. 1 individual heading towards Marathon at this time, climbing up the staircase. Threatening me to throw me off the staircase.
What is happening to Espinosa right now?
Description of the suspects?
I'm following the guy, the driver of the vehicle, which had white shirt, black pants, and a helmet. Continuing northbound up the staircase.
I believe I have one of them walking on Spooky PD.
Buddy's gonna be on radio up there.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like somebody needs to look into the different vehicles to see what vehicle police are losing.
One of them is walking eastbound in the Vespucci Canals.
Oh, he just jumped!
He's on the radio, I'm unable to keep up.
Where's he going?
Still in foot pursuit, approaching San Andreas, going up another ladder.
Hey, what does he look like? This guy that you
He just sounds British.
Gene overall. Actually looks like a mechanic, Gene overall.
You mean like dungarees?
Yep.
Okay, why is he being chased?
Following this pursuit.
Right.
Okay.
What crime?
So we've got that.
Individuals approaching San Andreas. Mina's 100% dead.
I'm Oshi King.
Individuals running towards Burger Shot at this time. Is there any 77 available?
Yeah,
Copy that, I got him.
Yeah, we're in the area. We'll break up this other guy because I have no idea why we're pursuing. I'm on the way over to you.
I'm on him, but he's really fast.
I'm gonna cut across westbound Can you keep
I
up
think
the
I'm
comms
about
on
done
direction
just
of
making
the-
sure I've actually processed
into the
the
water, swimming across.
95s from all the reports I filed
He's
here.
underwater in the canals right now. He swam straight across. He is into the next set of buildings. Keep eyes on him there. I'm gonna rotate around.
Processed.
Continuing along the lines.
Victor Fittipaldi. Okay. I don't have
Good eyes.
enough
Southbound in the
to
canals.
add anything. I don't remember who this was, so
Everyone
I'll
went.
just have to indicate processed. I can't really add to the
Sorry.
report. Unfortunately,
Southbound in
it
an
was long enough
alleyway.
ago that I
He's
don't
on the radio.
really
Yeah,
remember.
Just keep on in front of him there. Tase this motherfucker. Set his southbound in canals there. Headed towards that footbridge.
Different Douglas. Okay.
Crossing over the footbridge. He's heavily on the radio.
What even is the crime?
Because I noticed some
Evading?
1099 alphas is at the same location for like really long time. But is it because it takes a long time to like break into the car? Or
Copy that.
He's still running southbound canals, crossing the bridge, heading up towards. Stand by. He's coming up the stairs towards the street.
Good shit, Ruger. Good intercept.
also just
Tase.
Void.
Why am I on this report? Interesting. Okay. So, I think that's gonna about wrap up stream. Yeah, at this point I'm going 42, ending shift.
He's
So,
jumped down into the canals
for anybody
again,
still hanging out in
following.
chat, thank you for sitting through this processing and everything. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna try to get back on later today. I got this shift as kind of the tail end of shift 3 for yesterday, and I'm gonna try to get the beginning of shift 3 for today. So
Radio
that
check.
could be as soon as like 8 hours from
And
now.
two.
We'll see. Just
Also
depending
contact
on
Papa
how many
88
people are
and
waiting
Tango
for
82
an
marking
FTO
testing for the
and
shift
how
in
lucky I
Football.
get with getting into the FTO queue. But hopefully, I'll be back on. Thanks, Blue Jay Jason. I appreciate it. Glad that you've enjoyed the processing and everything. It's definitely like it's not the most action-packed thing, but I'm glad you enjoy kind of the investigative aspect of it, because I definitely do. But all right, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. So take care. Have a good one.
The white car in the area.